Yo, what's up, Bush Kush? Yeah, I know. We're gonna be here tomorrow. It's on the start of the new war, right? It's the 18th, correct? Yeah, that'll be fun. What's going on, brother? I'm just kind of hanging out here, chilling. But hey, we go through the little spiel. Yo, I do appreciate anybody for tuning in right off the bat. Hello, hello. How are you doing? What's going on? Again, what's up, Bush? We're just kind of hanging out. I don't know. We might do something, but I don't know if it's a good idea. We'll see. Wardens are colonials? How about this? We'll do a coin toss, okay? Heads I win, tails you lose. All right? Let's see what we got. Oh, yep, tails you lose. So I guess that means I get to pick what I want. I guess we're being collies. Damn. You almost had me there. Mindlessly doom scroll. You're gonna say wardens? It'll come. The time will come. It'll be when everyone least expects it. The fuck is... Flying ship. Oh, it's being held up. What is this? So this is real pictures? No, it's like AI'd, I think. Oh no, maybe not. I don't know, this could be real. It's so pixelated. It's probably real. It's just so pixelated. But that looks hot. Bro, wait until Anvil comes out. It's gonna be like a... It's gonna be like a fucking... I don't know, it's just gonna be... hilarious. There's gonna be a whole extra faction of brain rot. You know? What is this? Something to actually watch that could be, like, interesting or good?
Notice he never reported the Baton Rouge break-in, just the Shreveport house.
What is this?
Found those in the safe there. Paper stock.
It's a really good show.
15 years old.
God damn it.
These. They aren't even bad if you don't know what you're looking at.
I barely understand them. Fucking takes a while of hearing this guy's voice in his character to, like, understand what the fuck he's saying. I forgot about that.
Fuck.
Give us some more of our pixels, bro. Acting like the show is from the 80s. What the fuck?
And there's a videotape.
I don't know, this is just fucked up without context, actually. Really good show, though. But never mind. This doesn't... This is one of those scenes that it doesn't hold weight. Just plucked out of the show. Like, I don't even want to show it to you guys. There's nothing, like, bad. It doesn't even... To my memory, it doesn't even show anything. Yeah, it definitely doesn't show anything bad. It's just, like... It's one of those... The show is so fucking good that it's like, well, like, why am I gonna show you this one insane scene... But it's not, like, insane unless you have the context around it. So that's kind of, you know. Dude, this movie is actually a very interesting movie. The Scooby-Doo movie, the live-action Scooby-Doo movie, is actually somewhat kind of interesting. Because I remember watching this movie as a kid, right? This shit came out, I don't even know when. Okay, so I was, like, 8. Jesus Christ, yeah, I can remember this shit literally being, like, damn near new, or, like, you know, back then movies would come out, and then, like, literally a movie like this, a year later, it would be on TV, right? A Scooby-Doo movie, yeah, I bet, like, a year, max 2 years later, it was on TV. But, bro, this movie was, like, it was kind of weird, dude. This Scooby-Doo movie was really weird. It wasn't originally apparently gonna be made for kids. And people are like joking, like, well, it's supposed to be like a porn. No, it wasn't like it wasn't porn. It just wasn't actually a movie that was made for kids originally. And I find that interesting because there's little bits and pieces and things going on where you're like, wait, what the fuck? They had to CGI out cleavage. It's kind of interesting.
Before live-action adaptations and remakes of animated properties became utterly exhausting.
Let's see if she talks about it.
To hear about, there was the Scooby-Doo movie in 2002, replete with weed jokes and oozing early 2000s.
It was so good. I felt like I'm literally 8 years old, 8 to 10 years old watching this, and I'm telling you right now, dude, as a major Scooby-Doo fan, as most 8 to 10-year-olds were, I'm telling you right now, this movie, like, spoketh to me on a weird level, dude. I remember this
Before
shit.
live-action adaptations and remakes of animated properties became utterly exhausting to hear about, there was the Scooby-Doo movie in 2002, replete with weed jokes and oozing early 2000s energy. It's a film I remember fondly despite its imperfections. I'm not gonna claim it's a cinematic masterpiece, but I can wholeheartedly say this is a film that manages to preserve the spirit of its source material while still being just as entertaining.
Yeah, that's what I remember it as well as a kid. Like I said, I wasn't gonna pause, my bad. I'll try not to pause too much, I swear. But I remember even as a kid not thinking like this is the greatest thing ever, but they actually adapted it in like an interesting, I don't know. This movie was weird. This movie was not what you would have expected the Scooby-Doo live-action movie to be. Let me put it that way. It's very memorable. As a kid, it was very, very memorable. Again, because it was filled with a bunch of adult themes it shouldn't have. And it's true, they had to CGI out cleavage. They CGI'd out a lot of the actresses' cleavage. Isn't that crazy? That sounds... No movie would do that nowadays, but, you know, it makes sense. It was like... I think they... had too much fun making the movie, and then they realized, oh wait, fuck, this is for kids. We have like a guy gets killed over it. You know what I mean? So they had to draw it back. I'm curious what that movie would have been like if they hadn't pulled back, though.
It does surprisingly better than many of its higher budget competitors. Most live action adaptations I've bothered to watch have a distinct quality of blandness, regardless of their superior technology or loyalty to the source material. I've been trying to pinpoint why this is, and thought the silly 2002 Scooby-Doo movie would make a good template for comparison. So in this video, as opposed to the plethora of forgettable adaptations of their superior technology or loyalty to the source material,
I want to look at the monster again,
I've been trying to pinpoint why this is, and thought the silly 2002
Yeah, that's like my nostalgia fucking... That's crazy, dude, how bad the monsters look.
And thought the silly 2002 Scooby...
Wow, that's crazy. I remember them looking so much different. And like, you know, not like scared. Like I wasn't scared. I wasn't scared of them, but they were scary. For real. Like giant Hulk gremlins. I don't know, they kind of look really fucking creepy, but I just remember it graphically being a lot better. Derp, as we often do. Also, this is from the same person that thinks GoldenEye. Like, back then, GoldenEye as a kid looked amazing, and when you look at a picture of a GoldenEye 64 character now, it's a fucking, like, a picture. The main character looked good, but I want to look at other people. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Yeah, it's not the greatest. I think it's kind of interesting. Some of them look good. Some of them look good looking straight on them because it's just a picture of a person's face. So they kind of cheated. But if you saw this guy from the side, bro, if you saw this guy from the side, he's looking straight at you. It's like, oh, that actually doesn't look that bad. Nah, dude, you see this motherfucker from the side, you realize there's no, like, the polygon is so low that it's like a picture of a face stretched over a balloon. I will admit they did good with some of the characters, but like, here we go. This is mostly what you would see. I don't know why it's showing that guy. I don't know who that dude is, so I'm sorry about this is probably like a meme ripping on this guy, but like, yeah, look at that. That looks terrible. And the pixels are that low. That's just what it looked like. It's not like you can get that bitch any higher quality. Yo, what's up, Spoon? We're fucking dinking around, looking at random shit.
Do movie would make a good template for comparison. So in this video, as opposed to the plethora of forgettable adaptations they continue piling onto us, I want to examine how Scooby-Doo got...
It was a very horny movie.
Scooby-Doo first graced our televisions over
and I get it, I would have been 10,
but... a simple rinse and repeat formula.
I'm telling you.
4 teens and a Great Dane driving around in a van dubbed the
movie
Mystery
was super
Machine,
horny.
solving supernatural mysteries and unmasking bad guys. It was produced by Hanna-Barbera
and it's always a person,
like so
yes.
many other televised cartoons at the time.
Bro, I'm gonna say right now, I know this is I'm 14. Yeah, of course I can see yo chat, brother. I mean, sometimes I do miss chat, which I feel bad. There are moments where I'm enamored I'm so focused into the video game. I'll be honest, there are times where I don't look over at chat for a long time, but I am trying to get better at that. But, that's kind of funny, dude. Like, Scooby-Doo was always, like, it was a monster, but it wasn't a monster. It was always a person. And then it was usually always, like, not even just a person, but, like, the mayor doing something so they could get some corrupt deal to go through. It would be, like, the owner of the corporation of... Literally, dude, that was Scooby-Doo. 98% of the time... Well, 100% of the time it was never a monster. But 98% of the time it was some, like, corporate entity, mayor, political figure, something, trying to do something shady and scammy. I know it sounds ridiculous that they would dress up like in fucking swamp monster shit, but... Dude, I love this show. I'm sorry. This show is so good. Like, in the lens of... Scooby-Doo is so good in the lens of children's shows. It was so good. Like, the Scooby-Doo. I know there's a fuck ton of them now, but whichever one I watched, that was the one that was the best. Which would have just been, like, the regular one, right? It just would have been Scooby-Doo, like... I don't know, let's just do Scooby-Doo cartoon and see what pops up. Because I'll definitely be able to tell. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Yeah. This one. Whatever year this shit came out. Yeah, this shit's old, dude. Yeah, that's peak of Scooby-Doo. Right here. Apparently 1969. And only had 3 seasons. Damn, dude. So this show came out way before I was born. I'm fucking 1994. but it was so good and so like classic, timeless. They were able to play it for like the next literally 30 years. You thought you were shadow banned? What the fuck? I don't really think that's a thing on Twitch, my brother. So basically, there is some weird shit on Twitch where if you type in chats that are fast enough, so a lot of people don't know this. Due to the way servers work and the chat works, like somebody in one location would see a different Twitch chat than somebody else in another location. So if you've ever typed in somebody's Twitch chat and then seen like a recording or whatever, and you're like, wait, but I knew I was there. I typed something. I'm like scrubbed. That's not what's happening. Everyone's chat's not the same. When your chat gets over a certain speed and there's enough messages being, it's like picking and choosing. But again, this is just shit that a lot of people don't know that. It's just like everything else, you know? It's just a thing that definitely happens. You can, and it's a thing that doesn't sound real. I'm not saying it's picking and choosing based off any logic. It's literally due to the way that servers work and how it's like distributing the messages and like how it doesn't crash. You say it happens on small streams. What, you type to somebody and then they say nothing to you? That's normal, dude. A lot of streamers are, they're not gonna, I don't know. I've gone into all kinds of streams and typed something and I've, gotten nothing. It all really just depends on the dynamic of the stream or the person or shit. Some people get up to 10, 20, 30, 40 viewers. They don't talk to chat at all. They don't even look over at chat. So again, you never know.
And as this writer in a Washington Post review put it was 1969, and to underline the social unrest of the times, the teenagers would always rip the mask off an authority figure who turned to crime. Another writer posited,
I mean, don't get me wrong, shadow bans are real, but what is a shadow ban on Twitch? I've never heard of such a thing. See, when you're shadow banned on like a subreddit, they do it so people can make comments and think they're disrupting communities, but I don't know, I feel like anyone with more than 3 brain cells is gonna notice that they never get replied to. Anyway, sorry.
What better way to toy below
even
the
watching
surface
this?
with the cultural tensions of the late 60s and early 70s? Even the show's signature line, "and I would have gotten away with it if
I want
not
to know
for
if it
you
talks about the
meddling
cleavage.
kids," sounds like it could have been uttered by Richard Nixon. This may very well be one of the main reasons for Scooby-Doo's durability as a franchise. It's hard to overstate how bonkers it is that it's been going strong for this long. I mean, it started airing back when cartoons still had laugh tracks. And it's definitely outlasted the rest of Hanna-Barbera's properties in a big way, with spin-off...
Yeah, see, I don't even know what any of these are. I don't even know what any of the rest of these are, dude. I think because the original Scooby-Doo was so good and I watched it when I was a kid, that me trying to watch the rest of this shit, it was nonsense, dude. It just didn't hit the same. And that's crazy, because a lot of this shit would have came out when I was, like, 12 years old. It's not like I was some, like, old kid. But no, the original Scooby-Doo just went so hard, bro. I'm telling you. Wasn't one of the guys I was on a guy's stream where chat is on the stream. Like, I watched my messages, never popped up. Oh, like he had the messages pop up on his stream? Well, there could be multiple reasons why that wasn't working. Shit, mine breaks all the time. Maybe he has it so you have to follow past a certain amount for your messages to pop up. Maybe it only pops up if you're subbed. Again, man, I don't know. There could be so many different reasons. Again, I'm just trying to express to you that I don't think you can get shadow banned in Twitch. I don't think shadow banned is a real thing in Twitch. It might be a thing for, like, creators. Like, they never, like, algorithmically and other weird things happen. But even that would be weird. I know YouTube, you could do things on YouTube and not get banned, but get algorithmically fucked. Like, for instance, botting. If you upload a YouTube, I know, sorry, I keep pausing it so much. I'm sorry, guys. I just fucking yapping. But if you, upload a YouTube video and then bot the shit out of it, they're gonna make it so your algorithm is fucked. Like, you would actually have to make something so good and spread it to break back through the algorithm. And I would consider that a form of shadow ban. So I'm not saying these things don't exist. Yeah, you shouldn't think you were shadow banned from Twitch. There's something going on specifically with whatever channels or whatever the hell's going on there. Again, I don't think shadow ban from a user standpoint exist on Twitch. Look at all the fucking Scooby-Doo shit that came out. I ain't seen none of this, dude. I saw the original TV show and, like, the movie, the live-action movie, and, like, that's it. There's so much Scooby-Doo shit.
There's even an adult animated show called Velma heading to HBO soon. And from this sea of spin-offs, Scooby-Doo the movie emerged in 2002. It's certainly not the first of its kind. Live-action adaptations of animated works were gradually becoming more commonplace as technology advanced. It's not even the first adaptation of a Hanna-Barbera cartoon, but it was the most successful up to that point, and even surpassed—
Oh, the same people who did Flintstones did Scooby-Doo? Well, okay, well then there you go. I never knew that. I never fucking knew that. That makes sense why it's so good.
The June box office record at the time. When doing a remake, I think it's important to
ask
the June box office record at the time. The June box office record at the time.
Oh yeah,
when
they
doing
would like
a remake, I think it's important to ask who wants this.
That.
I guess I can understand The Little Mermaid, but who asked for this Dumbo movie? Who wanted a Yogi Bear movie?
Oh yeah,
what
well,
I will
those.
say is that adaptations of properties you were never interested in the first place usually won't be for you, as demonstrated in Roger Ebert's review of Scooby-Doo, where he confesses, "Not only am I ill-prepared to review the movie, but I venture to guess that anyone who is not literally a member of a Scooby-Doo fan club would be equally incapable. This movie exists in a closed universe, and the rest of us are aliens."
Yeah, no shit. It's called You Were Fucking a 5-year-old or a 6. Like, I literally have memories of Scooby-Doo before I had memories. Like me watching that original show and like becoming a conscious member of this universe, just, you know, the Scooby-Doo was before that, before it was even a real person. So it's literally for people that watched Scooby-Doo as a fucking kid and now they're 8 years old or 10 years old and this wacky, crazy live-action Scooby-Doo movie comes out that honestly I would not let an 8-year-old watch. From my memory, it's not really an 8-year-old movie. It's the kind of movie where one 8-year-old could watch it and then another 8-year-old's like having like nightmares because of the way the monsters look. You know what I mean? It was like that kind of movie. It was very strange, but that's who the movie was for. Kids, and now they're 10 years old. This came out, I was 8. I was like, what the fuck? I don't think this movie came out in theaters. This movie probably went straight to TV. Yo. So I probably did watch it when I was 8 years old. So good. As a fucking 8-year-old. Like, if I was to watch this movie right now, you might be able to just laugh at it, but I don't think so. It's gonna be so... Nah, dude, it's... Just, you had to be there, you know?
I'll agree the film's not that deep, but I think it's a good example of live-action adaptation done right, as it stays true to the source while still bringing something new to the table.
Scooby looks so
I know
ridiculous.
That's a vague claim, so I'll elaborate by considering 3 important elements. First off, it has a new story to tell. Scooby-Doo's plot is simple enough, though not as bare bones as the original series. It starts off in the midst of the gang solving a mystery, establishing who they are and their individual roles in the group. It's something of a nod to the structure of the old episodes. Daphne's been captured by the bad guy, Fred and Velma try to carry out Velma's plan, and Shaggy and Scooby mess things up in such a way that the villain is captured in the end. And of course, they remove the monster's mask to reveal...
It's a fucking guy!
The creepy janitor?
This was a perfect way to introduce the characters and acknowledge the original series before moving on to the film's own storyline.
Yeah, I quit.
I'm out of here.
Oh yeah, they all break up.
Good riddance.
Within 10 minutes, the gang we know and love splits up. I think it was a great choice to set this conflict right at the beginning, rather than having them fight just before Act 3 like we would typically see in kids' films. It immediately adds an element of newness and intrigue. The concept of the gang splitting up has also been explored in the later series Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated, one of the best iterations of the show. Anyway, 2 years pass, and Shaggy and Scooby are recruited to solve a mystery.
I don't think you could watch Scooby-Doo as an adult. I'm sorry. I think, like, I've seen too much other animation that's actually aimed towards adults. It's interesting them saying that that's the best Scooby-Doo, though. How dare they?
Mystery on the mysterious spooky island. The rest of the gang have also been separately invited, and they reluctantly set off to the island resort. It may be that episodic material might be more favorable for a film adaptation, since a new story can be created with the same character.
I don't think she's gonna talk about it. I kind of wanted to find a video that talked about the fact that they had to scrub shit In the original cut, Shaggy was a stoner. I'm pretty sure he was still a stoner in the final cut. Sorry, I didn't realize this was just going to be like a general synopsis and her talking about it. It is kind of cool, but... Wait, Scrappy? No way Scrappy actually shows up. I forgot all about that. But, yeah, I wanted them to talk about the other thing. But I don't think they're going to. Yeah, that movie, they had to, like, CGI out cleavage and shit. And it's kind of funny. Alright, I guess we just watched Kill Tony. I'd like to say as a disclaimer that Oh, wait, is there a new one? Oh, yeah, there is a new one, this one. I do not condone any of what we're about to hear right now. More than likely. It's such a rarity that there's actually going to be somebody doing, like, smart, well thought out, misleading, misdirecty jokes. But, you know, that's what we're here for. We're here to be maybe surprised, but it's probably just going to be a lot of, gay this, gay that, fucking pretty lowbrow shit. And I know we're all probably pretty tired of that stuff by now. But I like to watch Kill Tony to be surprised, personally. I like the premise of the show. I like the idea behind it. It's really hard to come off as a good comedian in 60 seconds if you're not actually funny. Just for people that maybe don't know what the fuck this is. It's like people get pulled out of a bucket. Not everybody. They have like regulars and shit. But when they just start pulling names out of the bucket, they're just like literally pulling people's names out of a bucket and giving them 60 seconds of stand-up. And the reality of that is a lot of the time, it's worse than bad. See, here's the thing about Kill Tony, which is really, really funny. I've watched this show for a really, really long time. I know they've pulled some shit, but dude, we're not talking... a lot of the people that get pulled, majority of the people that get pulled out of the bucket, if people have never seen this show, you don't get it. It's not going to be entertaining. Like, at all. Like, it's not like Jerry Springer bad. Like, oh my God, there's such a train wreck. Oh, they're saying crazy things. No, dude, some of these people are so bad. They walk up there to do their 60 seconds and they're just like, I can't even explain it. It's like bad in a cringe way that you would never... This show is tough to watch, is what I'm basically trying to say. If you've like never actually seen people do stand up like for the first time or what it's... I'm telling you, it's usually not bad in an entertaining way. So just multiple disclaimers here. Sorry. I don't think most people would watch this show on stream, to be fair, but it's a comedy show, so I mean, you know, it's not just people saying, I don't know, whatever. All right, here we go. I'll shut up. The career's over before it started. Uh-oh, he's watching Kill Tony.
Yippee! Colorblind.
How fucking long is this episode? 2-hour episode. A lot of ads, though.
This is Raymond coming live from the Vulcan Gas Company here in Austin, Texas for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Get up for Tony Hinchcliffe!
No wonder the audio and shit sounds different. I was gonna say, everything sounds different so far. They're not at the other location. Unfortunate.
Who's ready for the best fucking night of their lives, huh?
What an amazing response. A lot of crossed arms in the house tonight. Very exciting. This one is the Red Band, everybody. And how about one more time for the best stand band in the land, huh? That is Michael Gonzalez on the drums, Fernando Castillo, Raul Vallejo, Carlos Sosa. This is Matt Muelling on the electric guitar, John Dees on the keys, and that is D Madness on the bass guitar, ladies and gentlemen. Very exciting. Very sober crowd here tonight. Very exciting. It seems very tight in here. Should be fun. How do you guys feel? Is everybody okay? All right, good. Before we get tonight's episode started, which is brought to you by ExpressVPN via an... To start... Are you guys ready to start tonight's episode? All right. Every single week, I have two of the funniest comedians in the world on this show. This week is no different. It's a very, very exciting, special episode in which one of the panelists is one of the most famous comedians in the history of the show, a Kill Tony Hall of Famer, and the other one, it is her very first time on panel. She is in the front-running position of having the joke of the year. So this is a big deal, watching someone be elevated from the bucket to the panel. Make some noise for tonight's panel, ladies and gentlemen. It is the roast god, David Lucas and Christina Mariani, everybody. Her first time on panel. One of the best joke writers and performers in Austin, Texas. And there he is, my best friend and arch nemesis, David Lucas. For those of you that don't...
Okay, so one of these people are extremely funny, and I think the other one is not funny at all. And I'm willing to bet that if I asked 99% of people between these two, based off looks alone, which one do I think is the funny one, and which one do I think is not funny? Everyone's gonna get it wrong, dude.
We make fun of each...
She's hilarious, dude. I think David Lucas is just... I don't know, dude. It's just all gay this, gay that. I don't like, dude, David Lucas would have killed when I was in, you know, middle school, grade school.
Each other.
Famously, I think it's over like 2,000 hours. I've called you gay so much people believe it.
It's true. I've called you fat so much people believe it, including your doctor. So it's very exciting.
Only nigga that don't think I'm fat is D Madness, because he can't see.
No,
I think he can hear it just right.
Yeah. He can hear
Does
it.
David sound fat to you?
There we go.
Strong head nod. The glass is lit up for that one.
I'm sorry, bro. Somebody being fat and being made fun of for being fat is always going to hit for me. You know, I've been as heavy as 220 pounds. I'm like 204 right now. My ass needs to get down to like 180 and below, and then we still fat. But I'm telling you, dude, fat people being called fat in different ways is always going to hit for me. I'm sorry. I think men need it. I think if you get made fun of for being fat enough, then you can try and not be fat. I'm sorry.
Fun.
Friendly fire
David
over
Lucas
here.
has a podcast, Fishing with David. He's on tour. David Lucas.
It's pretty fucking retarded, though. He makes fun of him. David makes fun of Tony for being gay, but Tony's not gay. And then Tony makes fun of David for being fat, and he's clearly multiple. Like, what are we talking here? Like 100 pounds overweight, at least? Like, he could lose 100 pounds of fat and then, like, you know, work out and tone up and muscle up or whatever, surely. Dude's legs are probably insane. But, like, so it's just a stupid-ass fucking dynamic. I'm sorry. And I've been watched it for years. It's like, how does this dynamic work? I guess because of the way, I don't know, it's stupid.
Comedy.com. And make some noise. Her first time on panel, one of the most famously nervous comedians.
If Tony didn't have a nasally voice, the whole dynamic wouldn't work. All right, I'll stop pausing. Sorry.
Comedians in the
fucking
world
dumb.
Here joining us
It's
for the
fucking
entire
dumb.
episode, Christina Mariani. Say hi to everybody, Christina.
Hi.
Can we juice up that mic a little bit? What is that, mic 3? Say hi again.
Hi.
Yeah, there she is. Look at that. Adorable. Christina is here.
I mean,
she's on tour as well. Christina Mariani.
She's funny on the show.
One of the biggest jokes ever in the show's
I don't know if
history.
she's going to be funny on the
famously.
panel.
She,
Probably not.
right? Black guy crossing the street.
Yeah.
And then you think she crosses the street because she thinks that the black guys... Wait, no, I fucked it up.
Yeah, you fucked it up.
Yeah, you
Wow,
know it.
Tony, good
we'll
job.
put it in right here. It's right here.
I learned that racism is passed down generationally, so it's internalized, which makes sense. I was walking home, it was late at night, and this black guy walks towards me. And instinctively, I grab my purse, even though logically, I I know he's not for sale.
That's fucked up.
He did steal my wallet, though.
Nah, I don't like that part.
And now we're back.
I don't like that part. I think it was just, she should have just left it as it was. But yo, fucking, I think that joke is funny though. You know what I mean? That's funny. That's like, you think she's gonna be racist in one way, and then she tricks you. And I don't know, if that doesn't make you laugh, well then, okay, whatever, I guess. You're cool.
All right, Christina, welcome to the show. You've seen it. You've been on it multiple
I
times.
think the ending kind of ruined it, though.
185 people tonight. A little bit less sign-ups here at Vulcan Gas Company than at the mothership. Only about 20 or 30 less. But
she should have left
it's
it
going
as...
down. It's happening right now.
Even though I know he's
They
not for
signed up.
sale.
If I pull their name out, they get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know their time is up and you hear the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood bear, which interrupts them. And then I can...
It's probably just a little extra tagline she uses or doesn't use, because I don't know. I honestly think that joke punches and hits so hard that, like, the following line just wasn't necessary, you know?
Conduct an interview with them.
I'm not saying, like, oh my
we
God, it
figure
was
out
so
more about
offensive.
them.
I think it just...
Absolutely anything can happen.
The
The
first
entire
thing
thing's
punches
improvised,
so
and it
hard.
should be a lot of fun. You guys ready to start tonight's show?
We were all already thinking it was going to go that way.
This place doesn't have the rock and roll energy that it used to have. Are you guys ready to start tonight's fucking show? Yes. Very good. Let's get some... Why don't you guys order some fucking shots of tequila or something? Loosen up a little bit. This is a fucking... I can tell there's a lot of Westlake people that fucking... A lot of rich kids made the drive to be here tonight, trying to fucking go to a fancy dinner after this or something. I don't know what's happening. But let's have some fun. We're going to start the show with a bang. One of our longest ever 10-year golden ticket winners. Ladies and gentlemen, here with a brand new minute, this is Enrique Chacon, everybody. Enrique Chacon.
Enrique doesn't usually do too good.
How excited.
Depends.
Make some noise for Enrique, everybody.
Vulcan, what the fuck's up? My girlfriend, she froze her eggs recently for family planning, right? Turns out that shit costs $14,000, man. Jesus. I guess these egg prices really are high nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I could tell who's been shopping, dude. I heard a Spaniard guy speak Spanish in Texas, and that shit didn't sit right with me, man. It sounded gay as fuck.
I wasn't even listening.
A mí me gusta hablar el español. Espero que tu día esté estupendo.
Like, bro, that sounds like the British battle rap of Spanish, you know? I'm used to that Mexican Spanish in Texas, you know, where it sounds like a weed whacker starting them. Hola, ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo está el Ale? ¿Cómo está tu hija? Hay que ir a la discoteca. You know, if the Spanish doesn't sound like a car missing its catalytic converter, man, I don't want to hear it, dude. Anyways, that's been my time, bro. Thank y'all so much.
Exactly 1 minute. Nailing it on the
like
time
one funny
tonight.
thing.
Welcome back,
Okay.
Enrique.
Thank you, Tony.
Did your girl...
So hard to be funny in 60 seconds, dude. Like, if you can gain a little bit more momentum, couple minutes, 3 minutes, I don't know. It's so fucking hard, dude. Like, 60 seconds. Like, and it feels like 30, you know what I mean? That was 60 seconds, dude. It's hard.
Really freeze her eggs?
She
so
did,
hard.
and I know the doctor was all up in her vagina, bro, and it made me uncomfortable, dude.
Really? Is the doctor a guy?
It was a guy.
Most of them
white
are.
guy.
Oh, boy.
Most
Somehow
of them are
that
going to
made
be
it
guys.
worse.
Somehow that made
If
it
you
worse.
could have any type of guy inspecting your girlfriend's vagina, what kind of guy would it be? If you could
Gay.
pick your own
Gay.
gynecologist.
Probably one of like those trannies from Thailand, bro. What do they call them? Those boy toys? Not a boy toy. God damn it. Red
Lady
Band.
boy?
Yeah.
Lady boy? Yeah.
Lady boy. I'll have a lady boy do that procedure, bro, you know.
So you would like a feminine man to do it.
That or me, which I think I qualify as a feminine man. What the fuck?
That's true. Fat tits. There they are. There
Throw
they
me
are.
a $1 bill. Fuck.
Hell yeah. Absolutely sweating profusely as always,
Yeah.
Enrique.
Yeah.
That's
I
true.
thought it wasn't gonna happen today, bro. I sweated out in the morning, dude. You know what I'm saying? Doing chores, cutting wood and shit, bro. But nah, dude, I'm still dripping.
You cut wood?
Yeah.
For what?
For bonfires, marshmallows, dude.
That's pretty funny.
Marshmallows.
That's pretty funny.
Melted chocolate.
Hot dogs.
It's all
Did he say hot dogs?
snacks for you. Nothing that has anything to do with like nature, sustenance.
Did he
It's
say
just-
hot dogs?
Sure. Nature's cool too. Yeah.
Hell yeah. So you cut wood and then you make s'mores?
Make s'mores, dude, or put some.
I can tell you right now that both of the guests are not gonna say. I'm sorry. I know I keep pausing it so much. I'm sorry. I know for a fact that chick is funny as fuck, but she's very like shyish. I can see her going up on stand-up, saying her shit, and then getting out of there. I'm just being honest. She is funny. She's great. She's gonna be a horrible guest. And David Lucas is also gonna be a horrible guest. He's gonna barely say shit because a lot of people have trouble like interjecting in to Tony's while Tony's doing his little whatever. Just a lot of people are basically afraid of Tony. I'm just saying the dynamic of the show in case people are confused. These two guests are gonna say basically nothing the entire show. That's gonna make this an overall not a great episode, but you know, whatever.
Chicken on a stick, bro. Throw it
We're
in the
10
coals,
minutes
you
in
know?
and I already know
Chicken
that.
on a stick.
Yeah.
So
You've done
obvious.
Yeah. I'm Latino, bro. We barbecue, dude.
And you put it on a stick?
Put it
Yeah,
on a
chicken
stick,
on a stick,
shish
sure.
kebab. I think that's how you say it. Dude.
Yeah.
You know, my English, no too bueno, my English.
Basically like rotisserie.
Shish kebab. Dude,
I get real comfortable when they start making fun of him just for being fat.
Wow. Do you dip the chicken in something? You go just
I've been
straight.
fat my whole life.
Sweet raised barbecue sauce. You know what I'm saying, David?
Sweet.
I don't.
I'm shocked. All right.
I'm just happy that there's another fat guy Tony can roast.
You make me feel a little self-conscious too. You know? Fuck yeah.
I thought you were gonna say you dipped the chicken in your sweat.
That's disgusting. All right, come on. This ain't India.
happy to
Anyway,
hear
I
that.
shouldn't have said that. Fuck. I shouldn't have said that. Fuck y'all. Them Instagram reels are ridiculous. All right.
Wow. So you cut wood. What are some more chores that you do? I can't picture you doing any of this shit, by the way.
This is why I stopped drinking, dude. You know what? I have 17 animals at my property right now that I have to fucking feed, man. Can I get
that's
some
crazy.
of the fucking food stamps, bro? Because it's
edible
tough,
food
dude. I
stamps.
have 6 goats right now, dude. I have 4 chickens, 2 ducks, 4 cats, 4 dogs, and 2 squirrels, apparently, that I'm
God
feeding.
damn,
dude.
you got a farm?
Well, I mean, we all have squirrels, but
Yeah. Thought I was
why do you
special.
have 2 ducks?
I don't know, man. They were just so fucking cute at the Tractor Supply, bro. You know what I mean? I just have to get them bitches, dude. And now I'm waiting.
And they
for
just
them.
kind of run around and hang out with each other?
No, I live in the backwoods of Austin, right, in the country. So like, man, I have coyotes and hawks and shit. So they have to be like securely locked down. You know, it's very like post-apocalyptic survival, you know, kind of thing.
Huh.
And it's me taking care of all of them, bro. I'm a good Latino father, dog.
You guys do always have big families. Let's talk about the squirrels for just a second here, because that one stood out to me. They just kind of stumbled in the neighborhood, or do you have like tags on them? You keeping track of them?
Man, I have this one squirrel, dude. She comes in front of my window every day, bro, and she's pregnant too, right? It's not mine. And she got like the biggest fucking areolas on her, bro. And
Oh, shit.
I've been staring at this squirrel for like 30 minutes a day, 40 minutes a day, you know, before I actually have to go and do the shit that I have to do, you know, to make some money.
Wow. Absolutely incredible. How, what are you planning on doing with the squirrel babies?
Fucking
when
talking
they
about
come?
squirrel
I don't know.
areolas.
Hopefully they can help me with some of these house chores. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. Just probably
It's actually
just
funny.
feeding everybody, bro. I'm a Latino man, but I also feel like an abuelita inside. You know,
I don't know what that is.
Want to feed everything.
Like a nanny?
You are
Abuelita?
adorable. Christina, you're a quiet, sweet
here we
little
go.
spirit. Have you ever seen anybody sweat quite as much as Enrique
Oh, come
Chacon is
on.
sweating right now?
Too forced of a question.
No, but I think he wins. I don't know.
Doesn't it, Christina look AI generated, bro? Get the fuck out of here, dog. She AI up in here, bro. She just had to refresh her browser to get dressed and shit. It took me about an hour, bro. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna wear that mint green shirt, dude. Everybody's gonna see my sweats up to down my titties right here. Anyways.
You're a wet front.
Yeah, wet front.
He's gonna have like hydrosis
Son
or
of a
something
bitch.
or whatever it's called.
All right, Enrique, you're a golden ticket winner. You got it all going for you. You got the show started. Congratulations.
Thank you, man.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate y'all.
And here we go to the bucket.
The interview was a lot better.
To the
in a
bucket
minute.
we go. Your
He had a
first
couple
name.
funny things in the minute.
We're gonna meet them all together. This
It
looks
just
like,
seems more like a
I feel like we've seen this person
like a
before. Make some
5-minute
noise
comedian,
for
you know?
Rachel McMillan, everybody. Rachel McMillan. Rachel. Here's Rachel McMillan, everybody. Make some noise for Rachel.
And some people are super duper funny in stand up and writing and then not funny improv. Like, it might just be a case of that because she is hilarious. So there's a difference between writing and having shit all out and like logically, and I do this and then I say this and then I misdirect them like that, and then like in the moment improv-y shit. So she's not gonna say anything the whole show, and Lucas is just gonna vape the whole show, basically. I'm surprised they've said the amount they've said.
I'm adopted. I was raised by white people, but I'm Mexican. I'm not sure if I came with any papers, so my favorite sport is cross country. Because I'm Mexican, my mom taught me how to mow a lawn before she taught me about safe sex. That's why I have 2 kids and a bald pussy.
She's doing
Growing
pretty good.
Up, my dad would punish me by spanking me with his fraternity paddle. Now I can't come without being hazed, but I can read classical Greek. All right, my family, they love Disney World. They've been to Disney World like 8 times. They've even been to the Disney World in Japan, but they're getting a little out of control. They have a transgender whale now. They named him Maybe Dick. All right, thank you so much, guys.
So stupid.
All right,
She did good.
McMillan.
The last joke was just so stupid.
All right, Rachel, hi.
Hey.
How long have you been doing
Maybe
stand-up comedy?
4 years.
4 years.
Yeah.
Where at?
Out of Houston, Texas.
All of it in Houston?
Yes.
That's where you're from?
Yes, sir.
And that's where you live now?
It is, yeah.
Do you have a family?
I do.
Okay. Tell
Yeah.
us about them. What's that like?
I have 2 teenage boys. We talked about it last time that I was on the show. You
I don't remember.
Made endless fun of me for maybe me not knowing if I was the mother of them because
Why would I? Why?
I'm a recovering addict, and yeah.
Oh,
I said one of the weirdest things about getting sober is you find out you have kids.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good joke.
Yes, it's all coming back to me now.
That's a good joke. I don't know.
Sure.
What were you addicted to?
What do you got? Okay, I was like addicted to pain medication, a little mixed with a little bit of heroin. Okay.
Yeah, we can all relate to that. What was your bottom?
It's a pretty tame episode
Did
so
you know
far.
that
I'm
you
surprised it's
needed
not
help?
being so
Really?
homophobic, misogynistic,
Are you still on
etc.
heroin?
No, I'm not.
Spent a
Not
lot of
here
druggy,
sober.
fatty
No,
stuff.
I
Sweaty.
guess,
1 year
thanks.
sober?
9, yeah.
9?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Good for her.
I was gonna
Y'all
say,
like-
1 year sober, the shit could be over
Drugs are
tonight
bad.
here on 6th Street.
Fingers
Shaky
crossed.
territory.
I guess you just know when you've had enough. Like I was done. I was just done. I'd been to rehab maybe one too many times. I don't know. But yeah,
And what do you do now to fill the time in the space of the greatest feeling in the world
Bad
being
time
on
for
heroin?
commercial break.
have you tried it?
No, I just know.
I know. Okay.
I know that because that's why I haven't tried it, because I know that if I tried it, I would just do it all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
Obviously, you didn't know that before you
Well-
tried it.
That's what you.
I've heard rumors that it's the greatest thing in the world.
I
from
believe it.
everybody that's tried it.
Good.
Yeah, it's better than life.
It is.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
It'll consume you. I actually recently started drifting cars.
No
What?
way.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
What?
Wow.
What?
How did you get into that? Are
That's
you dating
crazy.
a Persian guy?
I'm actually dating or engaged to a guy who's 16 years younger than me. So if I do my math correctly, I've been sucking dick longer than he's been alive. So
Wow.
I've been saving to say that. So.
That's incredible. Where'd you meet this guy at?
I met
lady's
with
funny,
friends.
dude.
Actually, we went to a haunted house.
That was
on
your
our first date.
A haunted house was your
It
first
wasn't our
date?
first date, but it's how we met.
Did
yeah.
you make a move at the haunted house?
Yeah, I put
starting
on
to
a
sound bad.
mask and I was like, I'm your new mom. No, I did not make a move on him.
Dude,
that
she's
night.
Have you
hilarious.
always been into younger guys, or is this a new thing?
I mean, I guess this is a new thing. Yeah, 16 years is quite the age gap. So.
What do you notice that's different between dating a guy 16 years younger than you and a normal guy?
A normal guy?
Yeah, like a guy your
I
age.
like a guy that's mature.
Endurance.
I don't know. I think that there's a lot
Energy.
of. He has a lot of great qualities. Good moral compass. Same path.
What does he do for work?
He's actually a roofer. He works for a roofing company. Has his own company. So,
Wow.
That's
yeah.
legit.
Incredible.
Yeah.
My goodness. I could see why that would work out. He could
Hey,
work
it's
on,
working out pretty well. We're doing all right.
He works on roofs. You've hit bottom before.
That's right.
Okay. Rachel, how do
Yes, sir.
you make money?
I work as a paralegal.
Paralegal.
In the legal field. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
No wonder she's funny.
What
She's
are
smart.
these kids up to? How old are they again?
18 and 19.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what are they doing? Are they in school?
One is actually trying to go to aviation school. So.
Okay.
Yeah. And the other one.
You guys love getting high in your family.
I
That's
missed
about
it.
as high as you can get. Yeah, it's flying.
What's the
planes.
other one up to? The disappointing
aviation.
one.
He's not disappointed.
I know if aviation school's first, the other one's trying mom's
No.
old
Other one might
fucking
be an astronaut.
Vicodin.
Uh-oh.
I mean, he just likes to have girlfriends and make my life a living hell
Oh,
with his
he's right.
girlfriends.
Explain to us.
Nailed
There's
it.
a lot of moms out there that love this show. Explain to us how
You
the
want me-
sun is making your life hell.
Okay, well, one of the first things he said when he started dating this hooker, this girl, this very nice girl, sorry. Hooker's name is Chelsea. He
Twice.
said,
Let's
don't
be
worry.
real. Why don't you like the girl?
I don't dislike her. I just don't
You
like.
definitely don't like her.
That's
Called her a hooker twice within
There's no
6
point
words.
in like trying to backtrack now.
Hey, man.
She's already seen this part of the show. She's watching right now, and she's like, "Well, whatever she says next can't be worse than that."
Okay.
You already called her a hooker.
Twice.
Literally in front of millions of people. You see that little red light out there?
I see the red light.
Yeah, she's watching you through that.
Okay, what? She, I bought my kids LSU sweatshirts because they're a big LSU family on the dad side, and she took it. You know, she took the sweater. I had to go to the house and make a big scene about getting the sweater back.
It's like a hoodie.
It's a hoodie, yeah.
So you're mad because you gave your son
I'm
a hoodie.
upset because there's a lot of conflict between the two, and they've been off and on for a couple of years. So,
Talking
and
about
the
a
first thing that
sweatshirt.
one of the first things she said was
dodging
like,
the question.
I'm on birth control. Don't worry. And I'm like, you can't even drive a car yet. Fuck you. You know.
Wait, she can't drive a car?
Well, I'm just saying she's so young, and she's telling me she's on birth control. I'm getting already a little frustrated.
Yeah, we can tell.
This is very good. I'm glad that we're talking about this. I love this. I
Therapy
think
101,
I'm
kill two.
crushing this interview, by the way.
Yeah, she doesn't want to talk about it.
She told you that she's
So it is
on
pretty
birth
good.
control. She's like, "Hey, everything's
Don't worry,
good.
Mom."
Don't worry. I'm on birth control." And you were like, "You didn't like that?" Don't you think that she was comfortable enough to share with you that, and that she's just telling you?
Well, he chimed in like later on. Don't worry, Mom. And I'm like, this is a conversation that you and I can have apart from, you just telling me that's like the first great thing about this girl. No.
Well, I mean, it is
Hey,
pretty
Mom, I got-
fucking awesome. You know what I mean, dude? Oh, yeah, dude. Where's the fucking guys out in here, dude?
What's up,
All
Mark?
right. Everybody loves nutting inside of
Hey,
things.
dude.
And your son does too. How does that make you feel, knowing that your son is blasting
Right
loads
now,
into a
right-
woman that you call a hooker? Sometimes I bet he blasts inside of her, and the only thing she's wearing is that LSU hoodie that you fucking...
I hope so. It's a good
Jesus Christ, dude, that was
college.
so good.
Every once in
actually.
a while, he just
for sure,
fucking.
for sure.
But luckily, he's not getting it on the hoodie that you're so worried about, because it's all going
It's all
inside
going
of her
inside of her,
fucking
yeah, That's good.
This interview has kind of turned sideways.
cold vagina.
That killed me, bro.
All right, Rachel.
Man, I
Hoodie
blacked out.
coming back up again. There's no
well,
way.
fun times, Rachel. You got through.
Bro, she brought up the hoodie thing because she didn't want to, like, really talk about it. So she's like, I'm going to bring up something safe. And then he keeps pressing her about it. And then eventually she gives him a little bit more. Dude, that actually was hilarious. I don't know, dude. If I had a son or a daughter and they're sexually active, I would rather them be using birth control and condoms and shit. I'm sorry. Oh my God. I'm going to go to hell. I'm a fucking, I don't know. What am I? Does it make me a pedophile or something? I don't know.
It. You know, you gotta fucking.
That was
I want to
hilarious.
hear more about this. I want to hear more about the drugs and stuff. That may be dick joke.
That
I've
was
heard
actually
a
one of the
couple
best
times
interviews
before, but it's okay.
in a while.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That was
So try to
hilarious.
take chances, right?
Aw,
Don't
she
try
didn't
to
catch the
please the
joke,
people.
Book.
Talk about your stuff, your
Yeah.
life. Rachel McMillan,
you
everybody.
so
there
much.
she goes.
Yeah, that was good. The interview.
We're gonna keep it moving along
Yeah, that was
here.
good.
This is definitely a new name. I love new names, but then again, everybody's new when you can't remember if they've been on the show before.
I'm
you know?
having trouble remembering her, like, actual, what are we, 24-20? What the fuck was her actual set about now? I'm forgetting.
Everything's
You know,
watching you fucking.
yes.
Long
this is-
time.
You're on 6.
Oh my God, it was a long
Here's
time.
Rachel McMillan.
Oh yeah,
Two
she was
kids
funny
and
as
a ball.
fuck. Yeah, she was funny as fuck.
I'm adopted. I was raised by white people, but I'm Mexican. I'm not sure if I came with any papers, so my favorite sport is cross country.
Yeah, my favorite sport is cross country. Okay, that was like her opening joke. Yeah, her minute was really good. Considering they only get, again, 60 seconds, it's really, really hard to actually be, funny in 60 seconds, dude. Any comedian or anything you think is funny, like that stand up, you're at least listening to something a couple minutes long, 90 seconds even, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. It's pretty rare that you can just go up there 60 fucking seconds and just actually fucking, I don't know, that was hilarious. Her set was hilarious. The interview was hilarious. You could really tell she didn't want to talk about that. I just think that's so funny. He's like, okay, well, let's press in a little bit into this, and then she just brings up a fucking sweatshirt. Tony's kind of like, fucking sweatshirt. She literally called her a hooker, and then said 3 words, and then said that she's a hooker again. So it's like, I don't know, that was, see, that's kind of what, and see, if that's all fake, well then, holy shit, that's crazy. This show has got some really high production, high actresses. Because, like, I'm pretty sure this lady has, like, an Instagram, and you can, like, look into her, and, you know, she's, like, a real, whatever. She's been doing it for 4 years. That's why I like this show. Everything, pretty much most of what we've seen so far, that's why I like this show. I don't like when it starts getting the super lowbrow shit, but, you know, that's gonna happen. Someone's gonna come up here and just start saying some cringe shit. We're 24 minutes in. We're kind of cooking.
We're gonna keep it moving along here.
We're making fun of fat people for being fat.
This is definitely a new name.
We're making fun of sweating people for being sweaty, like people that are literally sweating. So, like, you know, Enrique's known for that, by the way. That's why that is kind of funny to me. He is always sweating. Like, he walks up there wet. It is true.
Love new names, but then again, everybody's new when you can't remember if they've been on the show. You know, that's inside of her, and the only thing she's wearing is.
I hope so. It's a good college.
That sweater joke was
Rachel,
good.
You got through. Hear more people
Sorry.
talk. We're gonna keep stuff. Your
Yeah.
life.
That
Rachel
sweater joke was
McMillan,
so
everybody.
good.
There she goes. We're gonna keep it
that was
moving along
ridiculous.
here. This is definitely a new name. I love new names, but then again, everybody's new when you can't remember if they've been on the show before. You know what I mean? This podcast is sponsored by ExpressVPN.
Sponsored by Yo Nut Shirk.
Every day with Via. All right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your next bucket pool. Nolan Gustine Priest. Or Dries or Priest? Nolan Gustine Priest. Make some noise for Nolan, everybody.
I'm into persistent dogma. Otherwise, I'm just trying to say I'm religious. I'm really into the idea of group convincing other people that they're always wrong. That's a hard power to pass up. I've also been dabbling in addiction as of lately. When it comes to suspicion coming around, and it always does because you move funny and you act funny when you're high, I've come up with a master plan. I'm just going to blame my siblings.
The fuck is going on? But the fuck
no,
is
he
going
doesn't
on?
got it. What the fuck are you talking about? Shut up. I'm talking during people's fucking sets. Hello.
No, he doesn't get
Nolan.
it.
Hey.
This is exciting. We went from a former heroin addict to a current one. Rarely does that happen on this show.
Bro, you know what I mean though? Like, there's no way a show would bring up somebody to say this unless this guy brings out a unicycle or something, like a unicycle and a harmonica and a violin, and starts going like, that was terrible. That was terrible. His set was terrible. What did he even say? They were just laughing kind of at like what he looked like.
Must have been a matter of minutes since you last shot up.
Never tried it.
You never tried heroin, buddy? You might as well. There is no reason for you to not be on heroin right now.
Resting heroin
you look like
phase.
You're on heroin. You do comedy like you're on heroin. Nolan, welcome to the
God
show.
damn,
How long have
dude.
you been attempting stand-up comedy?
This is my third week.
Third week.
Okay,
What
good.
made you want to start a month ago?
Only 3 weeks at it. Okay, good.
I was a class clown growing up, and I was used to be afraid to do this because I just didn't want to deal with my family's judgments around it. And after many years, it just came down to fuck them, I'm going to do me. So
Yeah, he's new.
Oh, look
Okay.
at that. I love it.
Good, he's
Okay.
new. If he said
David
3
Lucas.
years, that would have been bad.
I feel
Even
like
like a
you just
year.
killed a cat before you came here. That's the Temu version of Jesus. That's where.
Hallelujah.
Version of Jesus. That's all right. That's good. All right, there you go. There you go, David.
Bro, you have such like a red rum energy. It's so weird. You ever started a cult?
Yeah, that's what I was
I'm
thinking.
willing to.
You got a
Yeah.
van?
I used to live in one.
Yeah, I can tell, nigga.
True.
And you smell like it. That's what.
How old are you, Nolan?
27.
27. What do you do for work?
Right now, I'm just a disabled
Jokes better than
comic.
this dude.
Okay,
Yeah.
what's disabled about you?
I went through testicular cancer a couple years ago, and I had to give up a nut
he's
for
got
this
cancer
shit.
face.
Wow.
A year ago. He actually has cancer face, you know?
Testicular cancer. Wow. So, how did you find out that you had it?
No, I'm just
Take us
kidding.
through the
He's just
process.
skinny.
This is a lot
He
of
is
people's
skinny.
biggest fears. Were you showering and you felt something? Take us through the process, Nolan.
All right, so this is kind of fucked up, but I shit you not, for the longest time, it was like the size of my right nut, which had the most cancer. It was the size of like an avocado.
Whoa! He let it, get
didn't
that
hurt
bad?
for a while though, so I just didn't want
Avocado.
to tell people about it. Sensitive subject. Even though like I like being funny and morbid, and I just
American
couldn't bring
healthcare.
myself to talk about it. So eventually, I start telling people, and most people are saying the same thing. Get it checked out.
Sorry, no wonder his nut is the size of an avocado. When Mark kicked him in the balls. Yeah, it all makes sense now.
I'm like, nah, I'll fast it away. Smoke a reefer. I'm good.
Fast
I don't
it
need it.
away, smoke reefer.
That was bullshit.
Dude, one of your nuts is the size of an avocado, like for real? You think you're gonna fast it away? Smoke weed? This fucking guy's cooked. I'm sorry, what the fuck?
So
That's crazy.
eventually went to the hospital because I woke up in just 10 out of 10 pain, screaming. The people I was living with heard me. Called my
Avocado-sized
parents,
nut'll
who
do
I
that.
hadn't spoke to in a while. They even said, "What the hell are you doing? Get to the
He
hospital."
was
And that
storing his
day, I
weed in
find it
there.
out. And even after the original diagnosis, I was
your
still
weed in
like,
there.
"All right, let me ask a bunch of people, get different opinions."
Holy shit.
And yeah, they gave me 6 months to live. So I was like, I'm going to go ahead and go with the traditional bullshit that ended up saving my life.
Of course, yes, no doubt about it. I have 14
traditional
follow-up questions.
bullshit. What the hell does that mean?
If you had to guess how long it was from when you noticed originally your one testicle getting bigger than the other, all the way down to that day going to the hospital, if you had to guess ballpark, how long that was, literally ballpark. That was an accident, by the way. If you had to ballpark the ball.
I didn't have the balls.
Year, 2 years?
Yeah, I didn't have the balls to talk about it for the first year and a half. So between that and 2.
Wow, incredible.
2 years.
And had the cancer spread to the other ball by that point?
Luckily not, just to the,
stayed contained.
what's the lymph nodes that are all around my body, which was pretty scary, but they said I'm in remission. So
Amazing. How long ago was this?
About 2.5 years ago.
2.5 years ago, and you haven't had it since.
Not that I know of.
Incredible. And the one ball acts as 2 right now, right?
Yeah, I actually met one of the nurses along the journey, and she said her brother had it, and he ended up having 3 healthy kids, so I'm hoping I can do the same.
Wow, incredible. So you're looking forward to having children at some point.
Yeah, I'm going to get tested first, or I'll just adopt, because I don't want to mess nobody's future up just because I want kids, but I'd like to.
You could probably find a good girl out there on birth control wearing an LSU hoodie. Brian Redband.
What did your voice sound like before you lost the ball?
Yeah. Good question.
Similar.
Good question.
It was definitely similar. I do feel a little bit less aggressive, though, but I don't recommend it.
Right. What do you do for work?
Before
Disabled.
this, I was doing solar panels.
Okay. Solar panels. So you were out there getting a lot of sunlight.
Pretty much, yeah.
And the panels were underneath you reflecting upward. Do you think this had anything to do with the cancer?
That, and I always wore a kilt.
That's crazy.
You wore
the lady,
a kilt?
No, I'm just playing. But yeah, that could have definitely...
the lady before him, dude.
I wanted to, though, when I had it.
I swear to God, you do that again, I'm going to kick you in the ball.
That would be the first.
What do you do for fun, Nolan?
It's pretty much how I look. I love to go swimming, love to just hang out. Conversations are my favorite. I'm a wannabe philosopher, so I'm always just trying to see what's going on and get in the know.
When you say you're a wannabe philosopher, what exactly do you mean?
I'm still trying to figure that out myself.
Okay. Nostradamus over here. David?
I just want. Were you having sex while your nuts were that big? Because I feel like I want to fuck all the time if my balls were the size of avocados.
Even worse, I was trying to do the whole nofap because it was after I broke up with somebody. I was doing the celibacy.
What's nofap?
Where you just hold in your cum and act like it gives you superpowers.
Oh,
that's why you got cancer.
That's why you got cancer. That's an actual thing.
You didn't have cancer. Your nuts were just really full. You should have just jacked off. It would have went away.
Yep.
Stupid.
They didn't tell you that?
Look,
That's
I tried
the
all
thing,
the
boys.
alternatives.
Jerk off. Masturbate. Health advice here from your senior medical correspondent, Tony Hinchcliffe. Jerk off, boys.
Yeah. You a vibe, though. I'd start a cult with you, bro.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I would love to cosplay as Jesus and make a ruckus.
Ain't cosplay... Don't cosplay mean like sex?
Nope.
What's that called?
Does that work? Did Jesus have sex?
I thought cosplay is when them white girls dress up with that leather and then be spanking niggas.
That's bondage.
I'll try that too.
What's it called?
Bondage.
Oh, bondage. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I'll cosplay.
Yeah, even if it were just pranks and just messing with people.
We need to move on. We need to move on, man.
Nolan, are you doing a lot of open mics? Are you trying hard at this?
Yeah, I just came
Doesn't
down
seem
here the
like it.
beginning of the month, and I've been going every week.
Did they cut him open
trying
and remove the
different
avocado
ones.
nut?
When
Yeah,
you're doing it,
they
get the
harvested
mic
it.
closer to your mouth, project, fucking go for it. And look these people.
Yeah, he's only been doing it for 3 weeks, so he sucks. Like, the lady before him, she was so good, but how long was she doing it for? What did she say, 4 years? Or 8 years? Or 6 years? I forgot what she said. She's fucking hilarious, though. The interview was hilarious. It was so funny that he actually kind of got her to talk about something she didn't really want to talk about. I don't know, it was pretty funny. And then this guy is just like, Jesus Christ, get him out of
in
here.
their goddamn eyes. You're looking down a lot. You're
being nice
being
to
a
him,
little
though.
shy guy, but you have to
He's
look at
a-
them.
he
You have to
gets
look,
it.
you look.
You're gonna be
Look at
nice to
them.
him.
I sure will.
Yeah,
Look at
him.
them with those frightening eyes of yours.
I can only look at with one
Look
eye.
at them with your
so-
frightening
Absolutely incredible.
Look at them with
I bet
your
that's what your
frightening
balls
eyes.
looked like at the end. Just fucking one's just fucking
So dumb.
little wobbly
So
balls
dumb.
over there. All right,
So
well,
dumb.
you
All
can
right,
put
let's
this
go.
in your little nut sack where your ball used to be. There's
you
a
go.
little joke book. Nolan Gustine Priest. Oh la la! Look at this, everybody.
Hey-oh, swing. Oh, here comes
If
Heidi.
you need help jerking off and not getting testicular cancer, pause the video
shit.
now, boys. Pause the video
That's
now.
a first.
It's perfect. It's a bottle of water. Nothing spilled, no harm done. Heidi can do no wrong. Heidi's the best. She's smart, too. Earlier, she told me that 2 + 2 is 5, and I agreed with her. She's a very smart
Stupid.
girl. I agree with everything she says. All right. Your next bucket pool is on the inside. Make some noise for Rudy Ventura, everybody. We're keeping it moving along.
Red band's
How
freaking
many of you
knocked
like
out.
it when comedians do good on this show? How many of you like,
I like it when they do
comedians
good.
do bad on this show? Oh.
It's way better when
Whoa.
they do good.
Ruthless. Rudy Ventura's coming to the stage any fucking second. Here he comes. Here he is.
Yeah, both of them
ladies and
spilled, to be
gentlemen,
fair.
Rudy Ventura.
I always keep forgetting her name. Oh, Christina. Christina actually kind of caught it and saved it, to be fair. I knew these two were going to be, like, basically terrible guests. She is hilarious, though. Like, she was really hilarious on the show and, like, in her minutes and her jokes. But she's way too shy
Hell yeah.
to, like, interject in.
Guys, I just have some great news. I just had my first baby recently.
Nah, it's not going to be
I
good.
don't know what you guys are clapping for. I didn't say I was going to raise him, but I appreciate you guys for that. Shit's crazy. Shit's crazy since I had my son, to be honest. Like before I had my son, like, I was a raging alcoholic, and now I'm just an alcoholic because I got to go home to him after this shit, you know? Like, before, I used to get real fucked up.
Nope.
And then I'd have to figure out, like, do I want to get fucked up with my homeboys, or do I want to get fucked up with my son? Or should I get fucked up with my son and then go see my homeboys? Like, either way, I don't want him drinking at home by himself. No, but, you know, it's crazy. A lot of people tell me I look Indian or Arabic. And growing up, I could never tell the difference between them, to be honest. Like, they told me Indians have red dots on their forehead because of their religion, you know? They're Hindu. And Arabs do too, but it's not because of their religion. Those guys don't realize that they have one till after they're dead.
What?
And Arabs do too, but it's not because of their religion.
Oh, classic red.
Those guys don't
dot.
realize that they have one till after they're dead.
Yeah, just a classic. Oh, yeah, he totally wrote that joke. He totally wrote the red dot to red dot. Oh yeah, that was all. Oh, this guy might be the greatest comedian. No, that was horrible. Seeing shit like this show like how terrible. Like, there's no way this is fake. They're just pulling people's names out of a bucket. See, what annoys me about this dude is that he knows he didn't write, like, any of that. That was a hack. I'm sorry. Hack. All right, I'll let it go. Or, I'm not gonna let it go, but, you know, I'll play the video. That was hacky as fuck.
All right, Rudy Ventura. Hi, Rudy.
And
How long
he
you been doing
save it in the
stand-up,
interview
Rudy?
somehow.
2 years right now.
2 years. Where at?
2 years?
Dallas, Texas.
What do you do for work?
I do landscaping.
Whoa. Okay. So that answers my next question.
Cut the grass and sell it.
You're Mexican.
No, I'm Salvadorian.
Ooh, Salvadorian.
Yeah, we're like the immigrants of the immigrants.
Well, we know. We
Thank
know. Absolutely. So what do your parents do? Are they here in America?
Yeah, they're here in America. Hell yeah. I fixed their papers a couple years back. Yeah, they're doing great. They got a ranch in Corsicana.
Okay.
Yeah, they taking care of the family.
David Lucas
crazy.
loves ranch on everything. And so they're taking care of, you guys got a bunch of animals and stuff?
Yeah,
up
they
there?
got a bunch of animals. Yeah, a bunch of kids and shit, you know. Animals. Yeah, they're a bunch of crazy people out there.
Yeah.
Which is beautiful.
How many people are out there?
Oh, like 6 or 7, yeah.
Okay.
A lot of us left, so yeah.
All right.
We're doing better in America.
Well, who works on the ranch?
We gotta get
my
this guy
my
out
dad.
here quick.
Yeah.
Right.
He's old as fuck. Yeah, he's doing great, though.
How old is he?
The thing is, Tony will try to find. It's like you're just searching through shit right now, trying to maybe find some weird gold nugget of. He knows this guy ain't funny and this guy is cooked. If that's what he did in 60 seconds after 2 years of trying to be a comedian, I'm sorry, he's cooked. Tony knows that, but he's still gonna try to like find. I hope we don't waste too much time with this guy, because I don't know, dude. That was terrible for 2 years. If he said like 2 months or 3 months or 6 months, I would feel a lot different. But what he said 2 years, right? 2 years? That was terrible. That shit was so hacky. Like, it wasn't even like a rehash. Don't get me wrong. Pretty much every joke has been done. But you can still, combine shit and combo shit and kind of like rehash shit. That was just so hacky. I'm sorry. When his minute pretty much caused me physical pain. Not in an entertaining way at all. Not in like a Jerry Springer way at all. Like this is a train wreck. He was so horrible, it made me want to go do fucking stand up.
67 or 69, I don't know. She's like around there.
Okay, 67 or 69.
He did terrible. Yeah. It's hard to be funny in 60 seconds. He did terrible.
It could be either one.
English is my second language, so yeah. Math is too.
We know.
You're doing good.
Thank you.
David Lucas.
Man, it's crazy. Rudy is actually a friend of mine. I know him very well.
Yeah, I'm his plug.
And he...
I sell him Coke, but Ozempic's not working in it right now.
Yeah, what's up, Fizzle?
Rudy give
Prove
me
you
all
can
the
actually
snack
stand
foods before
up,
they
then
come
we
out
can
the
talk.
stores.
Shots out of my vatos.
True. But Rudy
I've been sitting
is
this whole
actually
time.
a
He's
really
right.
horrible father. The night he had his...
Tell him about it.
Bro, he was chilling with me in Dallas. I do a roast battle up there.
B-Town.
He's in the green room. We're taking shots. And he's like, oh, yeah, my baby was just born. And I'm like, today? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, nigga, go be a fucking father. You got that chick in the hospital by herself while you here taking shots,
I got a dream I got to chase. She knows, yeah.
Did you go? Did you go hang out with your newborn kid after that?
Yeah, of course.
So you did shots with David Lucas, and then you went and hung
Then
out
I went
with
straight to the hospital. I had to get fucked up to watch that shit. That shit was
You're right, Fizzle.
wild.
I just think after 2
But you
years...
didn't even watch it. The kid came out when you were drinking with David, right?
Yeah,
You have to realize this show's massive, bro. Anybody super... Sorry, I'm talking to a Kick person that's not a bot trying to sell me shit. It's a new thing. This show's massive. They know it, dude. This shit can literally... Getting on Kill Tony and doing decent has made so many people's careers. So I just think after 2 years... I'm serious. Getting on Kill Tony is like almost like a stepping stone to having like a goddamn like Netflix deal. I'm serious. Like getting on Kill Tony and doing really, really well in the minute and in the interview. It's huge. It's just it changes people's lives like over fucking night. Like because so many people watch this show. A lot of people don't admit that they watch this show, but I'd say like half of Kill Tony fans kind of like watch this in the closet, right? Like afraid of like. They're more liberal or left-leaning friend or whatever, maybe even what religious people will think, whatever. But so I just think after 2 years of being a stand-up comedian, trying at it, and that's what he did in his 60 seconds, I'm sorry, man. I'm talking
about like holding him.
Some guy in the middle of this hair, you don't know who Tony is. Yeah, but in the I'm talking about comedians and people trying to do stand-up and people that are super into like the comedy scenes, like the different people. Like I'm telling you, to Kill Tony is pretty huge. Like it's not as big as like the Joe Rogan podcast, but Kill Tony is pretty huge. Like I said, a lot of people are just like closeted fans. Yeah, like in the sphere, yeah, like around stand-up shit. It's funny because a lot of people that I talk to and know don't even watch stand-up. But, people that are into stand-up. Sorry, I'll stop pausing so much. I think this guy's cooked. We haven't seen, I think this guy's cooked, personally.
Yeah.
Oh.
I wish him well.
You had to get drunk to look your baby in the eyes.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. I was not ready for that.
Yes.
That's like looking at you right now. I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Look at my baby. He's getting big.
It's crazy. It's crazy. It's true.
Thank you.
I'm just like your baby.
Beautiful.
Absolutely. So how old's the kid now?
6 months.
All right. So how's it been going? How many times do you think you visited this kid?
Oh, I've been there every day. She's crazy. After
it's a good show.
After,
the show's,
he came out, I had to, do.
The show's a good show. So like, they bring up regulars that do good, but the entire premise is that people go there. There's a bar across the street. To be fair, they're not at their normal location. They're at like a different location right now, but normally when they're at their normal location, which is like just whatever, a comedy club, there's people that go there, they put their name literally in a bucket, and then they're just across the street at a bar waiting for their name to be pulled out of this bucket. There's normally like 200 to 300 people, or like 200, 250, at least nowadays, names that they pull from. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Other stuff, and I've been there every day.
Well, a lot of people don't know what this show is, you know?
It's been cool.
Like what? What kind of father stuff?
Like changes diaper,
What's up,
like
Sliz?
puts Miss Rachel on if I have to, or like.
What's up, Slytherin?
Like I still got to go make bottles and shit. I've been doing a lot of this. And, that's just how I make bottles. Okay. Yeah, it's been cool, bottles and stuff.
Okay, you still hooking up with the baby mama?
Yeah, we live together.
You
Yeah, we
watched
just got an
stand-up
apartment.
since the 80s?
Nice.
Yeah, I really like
I-
stand-up.
For now, I feel stable for once. It's just
It's really
I used to fuck a bunch
important.
of bitches like when I first was wilding and shit. And it's cool to like finally like feel like instead of like waking up to my PS5, it's my girlfriend and my baby and food in the fridge and shit. It's just cool.
This is incredible. I see very clearly why you and David get along so well.
So I wake up to my PS5, I wake up to my kid.
Drinking and fucking bitches and visiting my kids sometimes, changing a diaper, then having a shot.
I look up to this fool, man.
Yeah.
I'm actually a good father.
Oh, I know.
You're doing great.
Rudy's a terrible.
What does the baby mama? What does the baby mama do for work? Does she have a job?
She works for her dad's plumbing company.
Yeah,
I
he
laid the
just
pipe.
keeps
But no,
ripping
she
on
really
this
does
guy.
work for her dad's plumbing company. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
It's
what
a
do you?
successful business. They're doing great.
So you're not drinking as much as you used to drink.
Yeah, I chilled out. Yeah, I still drink though. I get fucked up.
Give us an example of a time
Yeah,
recently in which
this
you've
doesn't
gotten
sound
fucked
good.
up.
Oh, I crashed my car with David. I mean, not with David, but
He crashed his
Yeah.
car?
Would you say that?
what do you ask me? I gotta be honest.
David,
That's what
put
this
the
show's about,
microphone
Mike.
down.
Yeah.
Tell me the whole story. Let's go.
Yeah.
David was with you?
Yeah, David is my best friend. Love this
Yes,
guy.
he was. Yes, he was. You keep that mic where it is. No, stand back, Rudy. Stand
My
back.
bad. Sorry.
Tell us about the evening.
I got like.
Wait, is this real?
Tony. David hit me up out of nowhere. He was like, "What's up, my boy? What you doing?" I'm like, "Shit, I'm just at the crib. Don't got a kid yet." And we ended up
got a
hanging out
kid
at
yet.
this like arcade, like little bar and shit. We got real fucked up. The Casamigos. He was supposed to buy them, and then they ended up on my tab. But that's cool. This is my boy, anyways. you
Yep.
know?
Welcome to hanging out with David Lucas, everybody.
It's all good.
If you've ever
What
wondered
goes
what
around
it's
come-
like.
What goes around comes around because you're fat. All right, but
You're 49.
yeah,
you're a little older than me.
We ended up hanging out. I got a little too much shots. Casamigos. That's the drink, right? So what you got?
And keep going.
Anyways, Casamigos, my homies. We ended up getting fucked up.
18 years.
And then I don't remember leaving. And then I crashed my Mercedes. I had just bought the Mercedes. That shit was crazy. Drug money was doing great at the time.
What happened that made you crash it? Do you remember?
No,
I love George Carlin.
She remembered.
and
though. I didn't
obviously,
have
of course,
insurance.
Robin
but we
Williams
worked things
as well.
out. She didn't have insurance.
But George
either. She
Carlin's
was
really,
a
really
nice,
good.
beautiful black lady.
She did not have insurance?
No,
Wow. So how did you work things out?
I paid her. I just fixed the car. Wow. I got some cousins and shit. So
So your cousins fixed the car.
yeah, my vatos. Yeah.
I might know who the other people are, too, if I actually just,
MS-13.
like,
Your Casamigos helped you.
heard what they said. Some terrible with names.
That's our mechanic shop's called.
Casamigos. Yeah.
La Casa de los Amigos.
So what did
We
he
got
get?
tacos
What did he
stand
get?
out
Drunk
there, too.
and crash the
I bet
car?
they
Or like,
did.
wasn't paying attention, to be
We
honest.
know. We know. All right, Rudy.
Yeah, I feel like this isn't
David,
going anywhere.
anything you want to say?
That's not how the fucking story went.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
So, first of all, I was not fucked up, but we did meet at an arcade.
Oh yeah, I was fucked
We
up.
were
my
all
bad.
leaving to go back to the Airbnb that I was staying at
Nice
because he
Airbnb.
was trying to bring
first
some
hangover
fucking
was
Latin
hilarious.
hoes over, and I was
Before
like,
my girl. Yep.
yeah, and I was like, I don't want no more kids. So we all left.
Everyone came. Yeah.
We all left. The Airbnb is like 6 minutes away from where we're at.
Yeah.
2 hours has passed. I'm like, where the fuck is Rudy? I'm
I
calling
forgot about
him,
that.
FaceTiming him,
Relax.
all this shit, and then he just appears at 3 a.m. in the morning. You just show up at the fucking
appears.
Airbnb, and you're like, my
We did a
car's
text at 3:24. I think I was
something like that. And you're like, my car is gone. I'm like, what the fuck you mean your car?
I like ghosts.
And he was like, I hit a black bitch. And I'm like, what?
Black Hawk Down, you know?
So I was like...
I hit a Mercedes with my Mercedes.
No, her name was Destiny, but that was my destiny.
I just told him to lay down and we'll figure it out in the morning. So I wake up like 9:30 so that we can go try to figure this shit out, and this motherfucker's gone.
Yeah, you took too long. You sleep, bro. You hibernate. I gotta go. This motherfucker got an airplane at 12 and it's 11. I gotta get the fuck out of this bitch.
But he
only
ended up,
things
he
that
did
is-
pay the lady. The lady was hella... Thank God she was black. She didn't call the cops or anything.
Well, yeah, that's what happens when you don't have insurance or a registration, and the car is most likely stolen. So, luckily, you got very lucky there.
Well, my car was stolen. I mean, yeah.
All right, Rudy.
No, I'm fucking around. Thank you.
Fun times. Here's a slightly larger than small joke book.
Appreciate you.
There goes Rudy Ventura.
It's because the people before him was just so much better, you know?
Right. Gonna keep it moving along
switch the
here.
order.
Your next bucket pull is also on the inside. Ladies and gentlemen, his name is Aaron Spaller. Aaron
I want someone to do really good in the 60 seconds. I think that's important.
No real
sets the tone.
banging sets yet.
That's not true. You're not paying attention. Fuck you, Tony.
Everybody's kind of cruising through tonight.
They were good sets. Fuck you.
Aaron Spaller.
Fucking Tony barely pays attention at time. I'm sorry. I'm gonna rip at Tony a little bit. There has been good sets, you son of a bitch.
Here comes Aaron.
Just half of them have been super bad.
Aaron Spaller. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. One more time for Aaron Spaller, everybody.
That lady did really good. Oh, this guy's gonna do good. I think I remember this guy. We've seen this guy before.
So
Have we?
I was told
Never
once
mind,
you go
I'm wrong.
black, you never go back.
I thought I
was
recognized
stressed out. I couldn't wait to go back personally. The biggest issue was constantly being compared to where black X is. As a white guy, that's not where you want to be. So I figured if I can't beat them, I'll join them.
Okay.
So I started fucking fat white girls.
Nah, it's just too
The
low
issue
hanging fruit.
is I started to enjoy it. And I'm from the Midwest, the casserole capital of America. They're everywhere up there. I had a little too much fun. And that's how I earned the nickname the Fupa Bazooka.
The Fupa Bazooka. Come on. So stupid.
Which I don't think my mom was too proud of. Because I caught her Googling if 300 months is too late for an abortion. Thank you.
See what I mean? Like, you didn't do good.
Aaron
You didn't do
Spaller.
good. He didn't
Is
do
this
horrible.
True? Did you really hook up with a black woman?
A few of them.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, where would you meet them at?
Tinder, mainly, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're on the dating apps, and that was And okay, well
Sorry.
you're not anymore.
No.
Why not now? What happened?
It's a sad place to be. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why? Tell us about what you mean by that.
I have bad self-control. So it's like, yeah, I'm looking for love, but when one of the thicker ones come across, just kind of get in there and seal the deal, and then I get too distracted, and then I got like 10 fat girls hitting me up every night, and then I don't get any work done, so then I just stop.
Right. So you kind of
I think the interview could be hilarious. Hold
down
on.
this. I wouldn't call it a rabbit.
It's
a
hard to
pig
be
hole.
funny in 60 seconds. A lot of people are funny in like 5 or 10.
I play around in the barnyard, yeah.
Wow. Incredible.
I play
So
around
tell
in the
us all about it.
barnyard.
What are some things that you've learned from hooking up with big chicks that's different than hooking up with regular sized girls or what many people would call beautiful women?
I'm not laughing, man. I'm laughing at the thing you said before.
The first things
All women are beautiful.
I'm kidding. They're beautiful too. But seriously, what's up?
No, I'm with you. I hate the body positivity movement, but
Depends
All
how
right,
fat
keep
you
going.
are.
Tell us. Why do
The
you like
most
big
different
chicks?
thing
What is
is
it about big chicks?
what is it? The jiggle, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah, I like
The
the motion.
jiggle.
When they're skinny
The
and
motion.
nothing moves, nothing registers.
Right.
I don't know.
What's the biggest girl, if you had to guess, that you hooked up with? Let's
dude.
guess some weights here.
I will say I couldn't get my arms
Fizzle
around
over
her.
here. You gotta
I'm
kick.
gonna 350 plus.
Wow.
350 at the like light side. Yeah.
And she was like short too, so a short 350. We're talking about like.
For me, if you're heavy enough, that it means you're gonna die when you're like 40 or 50. You know, like there's like you don't have to be like as skinny as a rail, but then you get fat enough. Or even like me with my sedentary lifestyle, you know, I'm 5'9" and I've been like 220 pounds at times. 220 pounds at 5'9" with like no real muscle because I don't do shit but sit around and do nothing. So it's like, that's not healthy and I'm gonna fucking die. It's like no different than if I was like smoking cigarettes or doing whatever, like harder drugs, you know? Like that's kind of the way you look at it. I think. Yeah, it's just, you know, I don't know. It is the way it is. But it's also really easier to lose weight than you'd think. At least if you're like at the same amount. I mean, just for a statistic, I'll show people, all right? The average weight and height of USA male, and this is real. I know it says up here on the AI thing, and people might not want to believe that, 5'9", 199, but no, that's real. That's real in my country. Like, that is the average, the average weight at 5'9" is 200 for a male, and I'd say most of those males aren't gonna be, like, they're not going to have the muscle and the frame to support it because there's lots of guys at 5'9", 200 that are fine, but that's not most people. And then for women, it's really not much better. It's like what, 4 inches and 170 pounds. I'm pretty sure it's a little bit more than that. 5'3.5" and 170. And I'm not saying that that's good. But I'm just saying that America's gotten so fat, it's like you could be like 10 pounds overweight, 10 or 15 pounds overweight, and then people call you skinny in this country because the fatter people have like population percentage-wise, it's flipped. And I think a lot of people have like body dysmorphia. It's not just of your own body, it's also when you're looking at other people, you know? Like, it goes both ways. Like, outward body dysmorphia.
I'm gonna 350 plus.
Wow.
350 at the, like...
See, 350 plus on most females, that's gonna be really fucked. He's talking 350 plus pounds. On most women at 350... Almost all... That's like, there is no healthy 350 pound woman. That doesn't exist. 3 bills is fucked. 3 bills. Yeah, like that's you know, she ain't gonna live to be a 60-year-old at 350 because most, you know, women are like below 5'5", 5'5", 5'4". You know, so.
Side, yeah.
And she was like short too, so a short 350. We're talking about like 5'3". She's tall too.
No, yeah, not like tall, but average. I said 5'7".
Was she bigger than David Lucas?
5'7's not average.
Like width wise?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Bigger than David Lucas?
Wow. This is incredible.
That's not sad.
No wonder he
was
saying he was
like
getting
that
swarmed.
out to dinner before hooking.
No.
Oh, no way. That's not in the budget whatsoever.
That's not.
No,
So she comes straight to your place.
Pre-fed.
I went to hers, but yeah, same thing.
You went to her place. What was it like?
Frozen
Do you remember?
pizzas.
Yeah, we watched a movie, drank
What
some
was the
hot
movie
drinks.
that you guys watched?
Oh, it's that one with the... Something Body. Jennifer's Body, I think. It's got the hot bitch from Transformers.
Megan Fox, yes.
Yeah.
Width is not a fucking measurement for you, but it's true. That is true.
So you're watching that movie, then what happens?
I think we can all agree that, like,
I
the
tried to put my
Tyler...
arm around her.
That's what you went for first? You went for a true hug? A true first base maneuver?
Yeah.
Hug? And then that wasn't working.
Hold up.
I mean,
It was close.
Yeah.
But not close enough.
You want play-by-play through the whole thing?
You couldn't connect your fingertips. Am I correct?
Oh, God, no. When it came time to kiss her and I put the other arm around, no, there was no clasp.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
So there you are. You're making out with her, and then what happens?
No clasp.
Just started feeling all of it.
Yeah? Tell us about that. Describe to this audience. Look at them in their
Why do we
eyes and
always- why do
tell
we
them
have
what
to
hooking
go-
up with this behemoth monster was like.
Why do we have to be like this?
It felt like I was conquering something.
His
As a man
laugh,
on a mission.
dude.
Everything felt like a tit.
Have you ever seen
there you
Akira?
go.
Isn't that
There
the
we
thing
are.
where
Big
like
pop
it's
from
like
the
a
crowd
turns
on
into a
everything
giant
felt like a
amorphous
tit.
blob
Have you
thing
ever
and
said
starts,
that before?
Sucking in the technology
No.
and everything
There you
else?
go.
I've
That's
seen the
part
South
of your
Park
thing
episode.
now.
It is.
You could talk about that while talking about what
I've
it's
seen the
like
South Park
hooking up with
episode
big
making
chicks.
fun of that.
That's funny.
I'm with you. I got
Will
South
do.
Park and
Everything
Family
felt like
Guy
a
brain,
tit.
but I'm with you.
Keep going. Tell us more. You're doing good.
Akira.
Probably the
That's
best joke
fucked
we've
up,
heard
bro.
all night. It just came out of nowhere. Describe, then what happens? What's the difference between a fat girl's vagina and a normal girl's vagina?
You got to pick the fupa up.
Okay.
You got to get it out your way.
God, this is disgusting.
Does everything smell like anal? Like because of
Okay, Red Band. All right, there we go.
Red
Big
Band.
one. Jesus Christ.
I don't want to hear that.
Fat
Bro,
people
what the
tend to
fuck?
bathe themselves, overly bathed. Have you noticed this?
We are losing.
It
We're losing
did- it
all
was
viewers,
clean. I mean,
losing
there was
all
no smells,
followers,
no
losing all
nothing. Yeah, I
subs.
never thought about that. Yeah.
Hey, are you ever on bottom with any of these big girls?
Yes.
Okay, and
Yes.
describe to us what that's like. Describe to us what it's like being Waffle House hash browns, smothered, covered, gassed. Describe to this crowd what it's like being on bottom while someone that's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds is on top of you.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. 300.
Do they put all their weight on you, or are they trying to alleviate some of that?
They can't hold it up.
They can't hold it up.
No. They can't suck it in that far, you know?
Right.
But it's like, have you ever tried to bench press more than you could?
Yeah.
What
Is
are
that
we-
what you do? Are you lifting them up sometimes from the bottom position?
Try.
Uh-huh.
Depends on the one that night.
Okay.
This is so stupid.
And then how do these nights normally end after you hang out with a Tinder,
right, here we go.
morbidly obese, absolutely vomitile, disgusting hookup? What is it like afterwards?
The last one, I just started farting as much as I could so she'd leave. Because I don't like to be mean.
Right.
Yeah. But I just get them out. You know, post-nut clarity hits a little harder when it's a big girl. So you you really start working on it.
Yes.
It's a situation to be handled immediately.
So do you save these farts early on, starting earlier in the night? Are
Save
you
these
banking
farts? This
farts,
is so
knowing like this
stupid.
is my exit strategy?
I wish I was that good. No, it was just it was a blessing.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I wish I was
Unbelievable.
that good.
Absolutely incredible. What else
His
do you
fucking
do?
laugh, dude.
Did I ask you what you do for work?
No.
What do
His
you do
laugh
for
is
work?
actually.
Right now I do valet.
Valet. Wow. Okay. Where at?
Primarily Fogo de Chao.
Fogo de
Pound of
Chao.
beans
Look at
before
that.
a
You're
fatty
meeting
hookup.
bitches at an all-you-can-eat Brazilian buffet. Oh my God. You're making money and turning yourself on at the same time. No better place to be a valet out there sniffing the seats of these big girls before they
This
have
is just
their
going on too long,
Brazilian steak. Wow.
I'd be
Have you
ordering
met a
mozzarella
chick at
sticks right
Fogo
now or
and
something.
taken her home before?
No, I fucked that up.
How did you fuck that up?
There was this chick, and she was asking me to like take pictures of her, do this, do that, and then she went to like put some in her car, but on the passenger side.
Better than the guy before.
And she gets on the passenger seat, like puts her knees on the seat, so it's just ass to face, and then she goes around to the other side and starts asking me all these questions, and I just.
You think she was giving you an opportunity?
Oh, she
Maybe
gave
we get
me
our
like 10
picture
of
on the
them,
wall.
Wow.
Yeah,
And you
I-
just weren't having it. You were
She
out
wasn't
on the
fat.
street. She wasn't fat.
Was not
These
fat.
normies, you're not having it.
No.
Now you're at the point where
Get
you
the
can only
big
handle.
bowl.
What do you think the minimum weight of a girl that you would want to fuck is now?
I mean, it depends on the height, but I'm gonna say 170, 175.
That's like
Okay.
literally the
There's someone
average weight.
clapping for 175 in the back.
Fucking 170. We just looked it up though. Isn't that hilarious? 170, 175. That's the average weight of the American woman.
This one fucking half-fat chick, like, yeah.
I got you.
175.
Don't listen to him. I got you.
All right. Well, fun
Relevant
times,
information.
buddy. I want to give you a small joke book.
Isn't
but
that
since you're into
crazy?
Slightly bigger things. I'm going to give
Because
you a medium.
Tony clearly doesn't realize that. He would have said something. People clapping for it and him saying he would have made a reference or something. See, I like pointing out information like or statistics that people just aren't really aware of. And since I've been fat since I was a kid and on the internet since I was a kid, I've been very interested in the, whatever the fuck you want to call it, the fatness of America. You know?
Joke book. There he goes. We're keeping it moving. Aaron's
healthy BMIs and this and that, but like people are so stupid in the way they look at it. Like, you guys know who Tyler 1 is? He's like a short, super strong. You have to if you're muscular enough and your bones are like dense enough, yeah, you can be shorter and heavier and you're built like a fucking chimp basically, you know, you're fucking thick. Like, that's real, no shit. Look at the MMA guys and different people that are in shape, sure. But the average that's not the case. So people point out the BMI of like one person. You know what it kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of everybody saying like, oh, Michael Phelps eats such and such thousands of calories a day. But it's like, yeah, you can't work out like Michael Phelps, you know? Like, Michael Phelps is burning off those calories insanely because Michael Phelps is a fucking super athlete. If the dude was a little bit different, he would basically be a dolphin. So people are always trying to compare themselves to the extremes of humans and then acting like their fucked up body and their fucked up life makes sense when it like doesn't, you know? I don't know. Just saying. It bothers me.
baller. Okay. Time for a golden ticket.
Since I've been born, it's like the overweight people in America has gone, since I've been born, I'm 30 years old, we've gone from overweight being like 30% of Americans, then 40, then 50, now 6. Some people are reporting the percentages of overweight Americans as high as 60 to 70% even. That just blows my mind. Because I feel like just, 5-10 years ago, it was like fitty. So shit's getting crazy, man. Shit's getting a little crazy. We like bread. Bread and cheese.
Winner, everybody. This guy is funny. This is a brand new minute from
January 1994.
One of the newer golden ticket winners. Make
enough.
some noise for Colin Sledge, everybody. Here we go. Colin Sledge.
I never knew the world without computers, internet, and microwaves. No, it's not true. I was born in 1994, but we were always like a generation or so behind. So I can actually remember I remember my dad having a laptop, or we had a computer, but we had no internet. So I remember that, it's like the GameCube existed, but we just got N64s. So just for a little bit of context, I'm just saying, I realize I was born, January 1994, but we didn't have the most updated tech, Basically, a too long didn't read to say, when I was younger, we were poorer. So we were like a generation behind. Does that make sense? Again, the GameCube was like brand new, just released. People were playing that shit, and then we just got like N64 or like whatever, you know what I mean? Or we had the N64 for like a long time, and so I can remember like not using any computer at all, Like, I can remember consoles, like Super Nintendo, and then the N64, and then I remember us having computers, but not having internet. So we're talking, like, which Windows would it have been? Like, Windows 98, or, like, Windows fucking... It would have been, like, Windows 98, basically. Definitely not Windows XP. But, yeah, no internet. And then when I was 11 years old... That's when we actually had internet. So 1994, whatever, 11, that would be, 2001.
So the first time I ever used the internet was in 2001. Just for some clarity, you know? Because I feel like that's important. I almost have more in common with like 35-year-olds and 40-year-olds than fucking... I feel like, I don't know. If someone was completely middle class and born in 1994, they had a completely different upbringing than I did, you know? And I feel like that shows. Like, it kind of shows that, anyways, yeah, it's more about, like, culture, right? It's a cultural thing more than, oh, you were just born in this time period. It's like what you were actually exposed to, you know? Anyway, sorry for yapping for so long. Sorry, no, yapping for so long. My bad,
everyone.
Windows 95?
Thank
I believe you are correct. Not Windows 3.11. I think you're correct. Windows 95.
I'm on Hinge.
I loved it too. No
Scroll on
internet,
Hinge
Windows
said,
95.
Don't even bother messaging me if you're not in
Screwing
therapy.
around with shit.
So I said, not only am I in therapy, it is court ordered.
Oh, wait, this guy's funny. Wait, sorry, I was talking over him. This is actually, we recognize this guy. We know this guy. This is a regular. This is like a regular dude. Or a golden ticket winner, maybe even.
Colin Sledge, everyone.
We know this guy.
Thank you. I'm on Hinge. Scroll on Hinge said, don't even bother messaging me if you're not in therapy. So I said, not only am I in therapy, it is court ordered.
Okay. Self-deprecating.
I'm not even allowed to own a gun in most states. But God bless Texas. I tried dating a black girl for the first time. I wanted her to like me, you know?
Yeah, I appreciate you do.
I guess we just weren't like super compatible.
I appreciate you hanging out.
Like,
Fizzle.
do you even know what the G-spot is? I was like, that's where the gangsters be hanging out? Shit.
Stupid. So stupid. So stupid, but I see why it worked.
I'd be calling it the OG spot. No, I mean, okay. Thank you. Bye bye. OG spot.
Colin Sledge has done it again. Welcome back, Colin.
Thank you.
Is this true? You really hooked up with a black chick?
No, it was a lie.
Right. I had a feeling. I just can't picture it.
Jesus.
I cannot picture it at all. Not you. And I can't picture a black woman that would hook up with you. You seem soft-spoken.
It's been close once. I'd like
Ooh.
to. Yeah.
How did you blow that?
I probably just wasn't hot enough.
You're what?
I probably wasn't hot enough.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. It was close, though.
No, you're a good-looking guy, Colin. It's when you start talking that you lose everything. I don't think the heat has anything to do with it.
Yeah, I've noticed I get first dates much easier than second dates.
Huh. What do you normally do on these first dates with girls?
It varies. Now it's sometimes comedy shows, but not anymore. But I went to IKEA once. That was fun.
Wow, you took a girl to IKEA?
Yeah.
Did you meet her there?
No, it was a Hinge date.
Okay, so what does that mean to you exactly as far as did you meet there?
What is he
did you
talking
pick
about?
her up? Or...
We met there.
Right, so you did meet there.
We did meet there, yeah.
Okay, we
But
went around
didn't,
in a circle there, much like at an IKEA store.
We met on Hinge, and then we agreed to meet at IKEA. I didn't pick her up.
So did you eat at the IKEA? Did you have the little meatballs?
I offered to, but she's a vegan, apparently. So.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
A vegan at an IKEA.
Yeah, there was no second date, like I said. It's
right.
Yeah.
Yes. Didn't last long, much like the furniture at IKEA.
Who the fuck goes on a first date to IKEA? Like, I can't tell if he's just fucking around and trying to be funny or if that is actually a real attempt at a first date. That sounds like, hey, I'm just gonna meet you at a public place so you don't stab me. Am I? Okay, sorry. Maybe I'm being too judgmental. Maybe the dating scene is, I don't know. Okay, whatever.
They're not a sponsor. It's okay.
Am I crazy?
Colin, what else has been going on in life?
Yeah.
I was supposed to go to a vasectomy consultation today, but I came here instead.
First date
Okay.
IKEA. Yeah.
Hell yeah. You still have literally the strongest nuts out of everyone that's been on the show tonight.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Sure.
The strongest
You are
nuts.
you're fully ready to go. Why are you looking for a vasectomy?
It was my parents' idea. So when I got the golden ticket, my stepmom was like, "You should consider a vasectomy." They think I'm.
They think you're swimming in puss now.
Well, they think, yeah. They're worried, which is I don't really hook up with strangers, even if I'm shy.
Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, you don't even need a vasectomy.
Well, I get pussy sometimes.
Okay. And do you have a problem pulling out when that moment comes, when that final moment comes? Or you?
Well, I wear a condom, but I don't know.
You don't need
It's not as good, right?
Would you still wear a condom if you got a vasectomy?
Depends on the person.
Jeez, Colin. I mean, you got to live life. I have to call your mom. To tell her you're doing just fine out here.
Like a smart
You're
person.
condomed up.
What's
There's
up, Kaiba?
nothing. I've never even heard of someone that wears a condom getting a vasectomy.
Well, if it was a
that's like
straight
putting
one,
on your seatbelt if you're just sitting in the driveway. It's absolutely pointless.
Well, like STDs, right?
Sure, but
come
on. It doesn't happen that often. You just pop an antibiotic, you'll be right back in no time.
I'll just be like, "Don't worry, baby. Tony said I don't need to wear one."
Don't put it on me. Blame it on your mom. Say your mom said so. Red Band has something he really wants to say again.
I was just saying, how adorable would it be if Colin and Christina went on a date together?
Wow, there it was. Red Band's last time talking this episode. How cool, everybody. Amazing. Back to the soundboard we go. There it is. Hit
He's
the clown
so
horn.
stupid, dude.
That's the bike horn.
He's so fucking... I can't...
Good job, Red Band.
He's so good at being
job.
so stupid, I guess.
Christina,
Sometimes he's funny.
would you ever consider going on a date with Colin?
Oh, Jesus.
I think we would spontaneously combust if we both.
It is true. You're both very shy, very quiet, very nervous.
Also, I only date black guys.
Oh, shit. Wow. Look at that.
I'm just
That's what she says when guys like you want to go on a date with her. It's incredible. Absolutely amazing.
This
Colin,
is great. That turned out great.
would you ever
Sure.
consider going on a date with Christina?
This is so stupid.
I am with someone right now, but if that ever falls through, maybe.
I love if that ever falls through, maybe.
She's gonna be mad
maybe
at me.
just maybe.
This is so stupid.
All
I
right,
hate this.
Colin. Well, fun
Let's
times.
move on.
You did it again. Great set. Great jokes. There he goes. On to the next one. All right. Your next bucket pool, ladies and gentlemen, is a former employee here at Vulcan. We know this guy. He was once in a weight loss competition with another human. Make some noise for Trey Pack, everyone. Trey Pack.
Weight loss.
It's Trey Pack. When you go back to back, it's Trey Pack. Here comes Trey. What do you say? Hey, he's back. It's Trey Pack. Trey Pack. Oh, there he goes. Trey Pack.
Oh, yeah.
How we doing? It's good to see you guys, man.
Yeah, I remember
Y'all had
this
this
guy.
girl tell me to come on her C-section scar.
What the fuck? What the fuck are we opening with?
Yeah, I don't have a joke. I just want to talk to somebody about it, dude. It was my wife, you freaks. It was my wife, man. My wife's a dirty bitch, dude. That's my baby, man. My wife likes to choke me in bed. Any other creeps? Are you like getting choked in bed?
Jesus, we're getting
Hell yeah, dude.
going on real strong.
With that haircut, it looks like this whole table choked you in the Uber on the way over here, dog. What's going on? Don't be ashamed. Listen, my wife chokes me in bed every single night. Yeah, she waits for me to fall asleep and she unplugs my CPAP machine.
Okay.
That's my baby, dude. I also get that half of y'all aren't convinced I'm not Jelly Roll. I'm not. That's what everybody knows. I married a whore, just not that one, dude.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
shoot.
not, dude. It's not
Okay.
me.
He's cooking. He's cooking, man.
I'm not married either. That's crazy. You guys, I've been Trey back. Thank you so much.
No, he did
Boom.
good. He did
Trey
really good.
Pack, been doing it for years. Been on this Vulcan stage numerous times.
Hey.
Worked here. Has been on the show. Weight loss competition. I believe you gained weight during the weight.
Sam Hunter gained. I lost, but we're all fat. We all look the same.
Yeah, you look.
People think I'm David Lucas every day. It's crazy.
I love it. Absolutely. So
David
Trey,
didn't like
update
that.
us. It's been a while since you've been on the show. What's going on in life?
Man, life's good, man. I'm not married. I'm a barber. That's what I do full time now. Life's good. Just trying to make a fucking dream come true every day.
Okay, how's that going? How's the
It's
dream?
good, man. I just got to do the Comedy Store. I got to run into you there. That was super cool.
Nice, yeah.
I've been doing the roast battle thing. It's been good, man. Things have been very good.
Yep. Amazing, Trey. I love it. Any new hobbies or anything that non-comedy related?
Nah, just drinking and doing drugs and fucking girls, dude. That's just
What kind of drugs are we talking about?
Oh, I'm on that cocaine, brother.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Holy
Hell yeah.
shit.
Hey, listen, I don't even like doing drugs. It's just you do the mullet, cocaine appears in your pocket. It's crazy.
Tell us about your love of cocaine. I don't really. I've never tried it. I get it. It makes you feel a little like.
Well, like, have you ever just felt like the best feeling you've ever felt? Have you ever hit a home run, you score a touchdown? Imagine hitting a ball and scoring a touchdown and fucking the girl you've always wanted to fuck, and then immediately after just feeling the worst dread you've ever felt in your entire life. For an hour. You get 20 minutes of the most amazing feeling, and then it's awful for 5 hours.
Huh. How often do you do this?
I've been trying to quit for a while.
He gonna
It's kind
die.
of hard. I get it mixed up with powdered sugar every day, but
he gonna die.
I used to once a week or so. Used to be, especially back in the day. Yeah,
Wow.
It was fun. Man.
How do you afford it?
I cut a whole bunch of hair, dude. I'm a hell of a barber.
Holy shit!
a whole bunch
Incredible.
of hair.
Do you
What
only do you cut anybody's hair that we know?
I got a lot of guys in the shop. Mike Gonzalez comes by our shop.
Oh, Michael Gonzalez. That's why he wears a hat all the time. Okay. Just wondering. Amazing.
No, Uncle Laser comes by the shop. A lot of guys here in town.
Oh, I could see. Does Uncle Laser come by for haircuts or for that fucking sweet booger sugar that you're kicking out over there?
I mean, listen, we're going to get done what needs to get done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Rock that haircut out in 10 minutes. We cut each other's hair the entire time.
I bet. You two little fucking field rats out there.
This guy's just getting retroactively
Little snifflers.
roasted, man.
Trey,
Multiple chats.
You're
Jesus
doing. Where do
Christ.
you work now?
I work at Beard Brand Barbershop. And then I picked up a shift here tonight. I heard Kel Tony was coming back. I fucking miss it here, man. So I wanted to come hang out, man.
I love it. Well, we're happy you did.
Yeah, thank you.
You already have a big joke book, right? Is it filled yet?
I'm sure it is, yeah.
Here you go. Here's a new one. Boom. Oh, shit. Very good catch.
Trey, I'd love to have you on the Secret Show Thursday.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Thank you.
Trey
He
back.
did really
Join
good.
the
His set was
Secret
great.
Show. Boom. On to the next one. Your
cooked.
next bucket pull, also inside. Make some noise. We're going to keep it moving along for Tatum.
It's so hard to hit that many. Like, doing that in 60 seconds is hard. You know what I mean? Like, we've seen people fail horribly, and it felt like they were almost talking for 2 minutes, and it was cringe and horrible. That guy was just, like, nailing joke things, and when the cat meowed, I was like, oh, damn, it didn't even seem like 60 seconds. Like, the time went by fast, you know? I don't know. I think his set was good. It started off a little... He had, like, one shakiness on something, but I can't even remember what it was, because his set overall was just super solid. It's so hard. Again, it's so hard at 60 seconds. Such a short amount of
everybody.
time.
Tatum Rayleigh.
60 seconds is nothing. Taylor?
Yeah.
Is that what he said?
Tatum Rayleigh. Tater.
Tater?
We go. Tatum Rayleigh.
Tatum?
We have movement.
Oh, I just leaked everywhere. Fucking nerd.
Tatum Rayleigh. Okay. Your next bucket pull is Alex James from the inside.
Nope, moving on. Couldn't find the other person.
Where's Colt?
Nobody's coming to the
Alex
stage.
James.
They're not at their usual location. Oh, he's in there. Someone got in
I
there.
have an English degree from a state school, so it's safe to say that I make more money from doing comedy. Fuck, I am soaking wet now. I'm butchering everything. All right, my girlfriend's 20 years older
excuses
than
already.
me, and she's my former math professor, which worked out great because my math is shit. And it's interesting dating an older woman because the first time that we slept together, I felt like I was taking her virginity, so I asked her about it. She said, all C-sections. And let me tell you, that pussy was roped off like a museum exhibit. No kids had passed through there messing things up. Nothing had been touched in years. And most importantly, students get in for free. And that tight pussy kind of made up for those 3 kids because they were loose as fuck. A homeless guy asked me for $1. I said, I have $50,000 in student loan debt and a useless degree. Do you have $1? I'm 30 and I still live at home with my mom.
This guy
And it's
sucks.
weird living at home because I'm one argument away from being homeless, but on the other hand, I'm one stroke away from becoming a homeowner. All right. I'm Alex James. Thank you, guys.
Last joke was okay.
Alex James, moving fast.
Yeah,
Just rattling them off there.
See if you can save it in the interview.
How long you been doing stand-up?
On and off for 2 years, but taking it seriously within the last 6 months.
6 months.
Yes.
Super
Honest
seriously?
answer.
Yes, sir.
You're
Yeah.
trying your hardest?
Honest
I
answer.
am trying my hardest.
What are you
yeah.
doing? What are you doing to do that?
Primarily just like hitting as many mics as I can, and I'm from Boston, so every time we come out here, we can honestly get like
doing the double
6
hand thing.
6 months worth of mics in
double
like
hand.
a week or two. So it really helps.
Right.
Double-hander going on.
Yes, and you've been here? How long have you been
Shane
here?
Gillis.
We just came for a trip on Saturday. So this is very surreal because we were gonna leave today, but we found out about the show, so we decided to stick around.
You were here with another comedian?
Yes.
Okay.
She's here as well.
Okay, got it. So let's talk about it, Alex, because that was
Not
awful.
Good. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't good. His opening line of, I'm soaking wet and I'm already fumbling this. Or what did he say? He said he's wet, he's already ruined it. The fuck did he say at first? Immediate excuse.
So when you say you could do...
When you have 60 seconds immediately coming out there and being like, oh, well, one of my shoes are untied. I'm telling you, dude, just like, you have 60 seconds. Don't talk about yourself being wet unless you're somehow making it into like a joke. I don't know. Sorry.
6 months worth
It wasn't-
of
it
Boston
wasn't
open
good.
mics in 1 week here.
Right.
How many open
was
mics
not
are you
good.
doing per week in Boston?
Well, my girlfriend will do like 3 to 4,
Oh,
but
geez.
I admittedly will really only do 1. So
You and your girlfriend are
Keeps
both comedians.
mentioning his
Yes,
girlfriend.
yes.
She's
Is
here.
she the funnier
Yes.
one?
What's her name?
Jenny Fitz.
Get her up there.
What is it?
Jenny Fitz.
If this hits,
Jenny
it's great.
what?
Get her up there.
Fitzgerald.
Jenny Fitz.
Yeah.
She's funnier
This
than
is
him.
one of those situations where I'm 100% positive that the girl is more funny than the guy. Ladies and gentlemen,
Yes,
you stay up
let's
here,
go.
Alex. I want you to stand here while your girlfriend buries your legacy. Make some noise. This is 60 seconds
Let's
from
go.
Jenny Fitz. Oh, this is so exciting. This is how breakups happen, everybody. It's a long
Dude, she's
trip
gotta
back to
be
Boston
way
after
funnier.
You're funnier than your boyfriend.
She's gotta be
got
way
this.
funnier.
Don't put the mic back in the mic stand. Fucking, she's got this. Hold her shit, you Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise
keep
for
forgetting that.
Jenny Fitz.
I feel like open mics are a lot like middle-aged sex. They last 3 to 6 minutes, and if you go all 6, you're probably trying out some new stuff.
I mean, she's already better, yeah.
I got divorced a couple years ago, and I started dating a guy 20 years younger than I am.
Okay, then go ahead. 2 for 2.
You guys,
Yeah.
when he first brought up birth control, I was like, oh my God, he thinks I still have a period. That is so flattering. But I can't have any more kids. I have 3 kids. And being a parent as a Gen Xer is kind of tough because we weren't really parented. I realized I was ordering out too much when Uber Eats figured out my custody schedule.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, sorry, I was a little slow on that one.
I'm totally spacing right now, which has never happened to me before, but I do have one last. Oh no, can I do my last one? Okay, cool. All right. We were caught in the rain. Okay, so the world is so politically correct now. I'm afraid that my kids are gonna say some racist shit like by accident. Because the other day, one of my kids said to me,
Uh-oh, it's a longer one.
I used to be friends with this Indian girl on the bus, but I'm not friends with her
She's
anymore.
definitely funnier than him,
Not
though.
just because she's Indian, just because she doesn't
Point
ride
still
that bus
proves.
anymore. I said, buddy, I don't think you meant that first just. Okay, we're not racist. If anybody's racist, it's the school. They're the ones who put her on a different bus. Okay, that was it.
All right.
We were in the rain.
Did he write that last one for you?
You would think
Even he's laughing at how unfunny he is.
More rain excuses.
Unbelievable.
So, are you not still soaked? We're so.
I love it. Welcome, Jenny. How are you?
I am.
She did better than him, though.
Wet.
From the rain. Still did better than him.
Okay.
Yeah, we
I was
were-
going to
That's the
say,
thing.
you seem like you'd have a...
I think it might be a situation where it was obvious. I'm not saying she's good. I'm saying she's better than him.
incredibly dry pussy.
We
just heard
she
your
was a lot better
boyfriend's
than he
act,
was.
and I'm pretty sure
yeah.
everyone's got a little sand between their legs right now. All right, Jenny, how long you been doing?
It's because that other lady earlier was so fucking hilarious. What are we at? 1:15. Yeah, 1:15:47. This lady was fucking hilarious, dude. Like, so yeah, it's like, you know. That's what I mean with this show, how it's pretty obvious it's real because so many of these people are so bad. You watch it and you're like, dude, I'm funnier than they're like not even trying. You know what I mean? That's kind of why I like it, because it's not like the people that come up and do bad. It's rare that somebody comes up, does bad, and then ends up being actually entertaining in some way. That's rare. But them just sucking and kind of just being not, again, cringe isn't the right word either, because some people could derive some weird hate watch. It's different than that. It's so mediocre that you're just like, dude, my random thoughts are funnier than this. So yeah, that's how you know that they're pulling fucking names out of a bucket. Even though I think they have set shit up at times, but they still, dude, they pull these people, and it's like, you know.
How long you been doing?
He sucks. She sucks. She's better than him. They both suck.
And stand up.
2 years.
2 years. How long have you been with your boyfriend?
Alex.
That lady earlier was
5
hilarious.
years?
5 years.
Yeah.
What was it about this young man that that made you interested?
In the interview and her stand-up.
I had just gotten separated from my husband, and I was in that kind of a marriage. I was in a sexless marriage for 20 years.
Yeah.
But I thought he was pretty hot. And he was my student, but he wasn't anymore.
Wait, what kind of student was he? Here we go,
college.
and we've hit black gold, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, no, you did.
My milkshake is not a real milkshake.
I don't even know what that means.
What?
I was lonely. Okay, so it was
You were
college.
teaching at college.
Yeah, and he took one of my classes.
Oh my God, what class was it? Fucking.
Quantitative reasoning.
I don't even know what that
Oh
means.
my God.
Conflict of interest.
You know about that?
I'm a math professor. Yeah, so
wow.
That's
Math.
my day job. But yeah, so okay, I looked up his cell phone number in the system.
Whoa!
And I texted him and I asked him if he thought he wanted any help with the math class that he was taking the next semester. And he said, well, I hired a tutor who costs $100 an hour and I'm meeting with her on Friday. And I texted him, well, fire her because I
groomed
can
an adult.
guarantee you I'll be better than any tutor you've ever had.
Wow. This is amazing.
I know. I wish I looked better.
Wow.
I was caught in the rain. I usually look better than this because I'm 50. I normally
No,
look.
you're
I
good.
look
You're
like
good,
shit.
lady. You're
Oh,
good.
she's 50.
This guy still has his fucking notes over here.
No, she'll be 45.
What is going on over here?
The fuck was
Dude,
that?
shut the fuck up. We're talking to this cool ass fucking flirty college professor over here. Okay, so hold on a second.
Yeah.
First question.
The cougar sound effect.
How recently were you separated from your husband when you launched this message? Just a ballpark.
That was good.
6 months, year, 2 years?
3 weeks.
3 weeks. Okay. Second question.
Yeah.
Had you ever, out of your entire history being a college professor, you could be honest here.
I never did it before, if that's what you're asking.
You never messaged any other student ever?
No.
It's a big conflict of interest.
Remember
She's for the
thinking he was
streets.
attractive when he took my
I mean,
class?
it looked like it worked out, though.
I just remembered that we would chat.
I mean, fucking the dude, what the fuck? How old is that dude? He's in college, so it's like most people in college are he doesn't even look like. So he was between 18 or 21 years old. Whatever. They seem happy.
And like he had a really nice personality, and he was older.
It's kind of weird
students.
though.
He was
that she
'cause he
called
was, like,
him
a fuck up, and,
with the
he went back to college later. And I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that.
I think if she was a guy, everybody would be like, "Get out of here." Anyway, sorry.
Amazing. So there you are. And how long?
I was 45, and he was 26.
Okay.
She probably hit
Wow.
some. Jesus Christ, Fizz.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Yo, kick chat wild and out. Kick
where
chat wild
did the
and out.
tutoring happen?
Yeah. Okay. So I did go over on Friday.
funny.
You went to his place.
Yeah, I went to his
Kinda
place.
funny.
I already like knew that he lived alone and stuff like that. Because
How did you know that?
Because when I would chat with him, I would ask him questions like, "So
Oh, she sussed it out.
you live alone?"
Wow.
Oh my God, she's gonna murder
spoken
him.
like a true
This lady's
math
gonna
professor.
eat him. It's an
I
actual
apologize to
cougar.
Troy. One time I literally
gonna
asked
eat
him if
him.
he had a girlfriend. I was collecting information, but like that was kind of toward the end of the course, and so I just waited because in the handbook it says we can't fuck our students unless the course is over.
Yes, that's in everyone's handbook, by the way. It's not just any specific college or that's every job.
I had never done it before. I swear to God. I had.
It's cool.
Yeah.
It's cool.
I had.
You're not going to get in trouble now. You're good.
No, I have tenure. Yeah.
Perfect. You have a 10-year,
I
you have a
the funniest
20-year
thing she
difference.
said.
Okay.
10-year,
So,
20-year difference. That was
There
good.
you are. You're at his place.
Yo, Tony
Was there
doing his
any
thing.
actual
Good job, Tony.
tutoring? Did you guys
Yeah.
crack the books?
Yeah, because I didn't want to make it obvious. No, I
20
did.
years.
I just like did some math with him, and then
how long we talking? 20, 40 minutes?
Yeah, I want to say 20.
Less. Oh, look at old Pimp Daddy over here.
Cougar
No
sound
way.
effect.
She couldn't resist. Wow. Okay, so about 15 minutes goes by, and then what happens?
He says he was like, "I'm gonna roll a joint," and I was like, "That sounds good."
Ooh,
you know?
drugs.
And I remember one time I joked around with him about swinging by after work. Okay, the other thing
Okay,
is
this is getting boring,
He
though.
said, "You probably
We gotta
where
get
do
him
you
outta
live?"
here.
And, you must drive right by my house.
Put him back in the rain.
On your way to work, so I knew where he lived and stuff. So he was.
Yeah, we get
so
it,
I was
lady.
like, "Oh, you got any beer in the fridge?" And he's like, "Yeah." So I was like, "Yeah, I'll grab a beer," and we sat on the couch.
Oh,
We
see, so
smoked
it's
the joint.
over 21.
Okay. And then
At the time of the story, it's
I think
over
I
21.
reached over. and I,
Normalizing
like, put my
grooming.
hand-
Yeah, but they're over 21. At what age, What are we saying? They need to be 25? Do they need to be 30 plus? I mean, I think if he was 18, it'd be way weirder. But we're talking over 21. I mean, worth it for the 10-year, 20-year joke, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh,
I reached-
shit. That the old is this okay?
Yeah, because you're supposed to ask for.
There it is.
What? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Okay.
I shouldn't have paused.
And
my
then
bad.
you said, yes, that is okay. And then
Who cares?
let's see, I know. That was like make or break moment because I was like, if he's a bad kisser, then I'm out of here and I'm never gonna talk to this guy again.
Right.
But he was a great kisser, so more stuff happened.
oh my goodness, you guys had sex that first
No.
Me sucky.
No, we didn't.
You didn't?
I made him wait like almost a month. Well, because I had
Would you
only
not save
been
your
with
friend
one
from a
man,
cold?
other man in
Depends on the
25
cold.
years, so I just assumed that whoever I had sex with would give me like
Some of them
herpes
might
or
be cool.
AIDS. So
Right.
I was like, I can't do that. And so after a month, I mean, we fooled around, but like that was all.
Wow. Incredible. I
What's
think
the
this
perks
is
of
like
this cult?
every college kid's fantasy, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm pausing it, but there's a spectrum of cults, Are we talking like drink the Kool-Aid, you're just gonna die cult? Or like, because if so, then yeah, of course. Well,
Is that the
Or like Scientology? Oh, Jesus. Hold on, we can't go after the Scientologist. Wait, I'm just getting... Oh, no, that one's off limits. Oh, okay.
nerdy math professor lady kind of fucking
Yeah.
says, I'll be the best tutor you've ever had.
Yeah.
And then the
It's just
old
going on
touch
too
of
long.
beer and
This
a joint.
episode's getting
Like,
SNL-y.
That's wild.
Oh, it was super hot.
So now
Moving
you guys
on.
have been
Tony's
together
very
for 5
patient
years.
tonight.
Yeah.
And you still live in Boston.
Yeah.
And are you still a college professor?
Yeah.
Okay. Absolutely incredible. I love it.
Uh-oh, she's gonna replace you, bro.
What have you done? Did you get a degree? Okay. Well, so what do you do for work? Talk
Me.
into the mic.
I'm essentially like her au pair, so
I don't know what that means. I don't know
I
what
take care of her
is.
kids.
Oh, shit, Fizz. How old are her kids?
That's pretty fucking sweet, right?
Yeah, how old are
Christina
kids?
Mariani.
So you're bad at math?
How old are the kids?
My oldest is 16 and my twins are 12. They're all boys.
Oh my
Damn.
goodness.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Wow. Incredible. Are you aware that your ex-husband has low testosterone?
He's got something going on that's wrong, but I don't know what it is.
You know about this? David Lucas, what are you going to say?
Yeah, he
I'm
said you
just
were going to
curious,
leave, but you
like,
got sucked back
From
in.
the time you last fucked your ex-husband to the time you fucked him, how long was that?
I don't know, like a year and a half, like couple, or maybe I don't know.
Long
It was so
episode.
long
Only
I
had
couldn't
one
remember.
ad.
From my
so
math,
far, which is
it
interesting.
was 7
skipped
weeks.
through one ad.
No, oh no.
So it is
3
a
weeks
long episode.
after
Oh no, but I thought you meant 3 weeks after I moved out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe we hadn't had.
And
sex
what did
in
your
like a year.
ex-husband do for a living?
He manages a town.
A town? The mayor?
Mayor? Yeah, town manager?
Is that the mayor, bitch?
Thank you, David. I'm
He
confused.
manages a town. What type of shit is this?
Like a comptroller?
Well, towns don't have mayors. They have town managers.
Where the fuck do you live? Scotland? Where the fuck?
I don't know that.
I haven't been to a town ever.
You've never been to a town?
No, what?
It's just not a
Technically, I
city.
live in a
It
town.
has fewer people generally.
Y'all niggas don't even live in America, probably.
No, this local
This don't even
government's
seem
different.
real. I don't even know if this is real.
He's
hired, not elected, but yeah, he just runs the town.
What's the town
I
called?
want to know who the manager of my
Fucking
town
Whoville?
is.
I would
now.
prefer not to talk
No,
about
let's not call out a whole town on this show right now.
Yeah, the town can't handle
Tell me
that.
there's only 1,200 people in the town.
Probably like 300.
What's the difference between a town and a city, mathematician?
Usually it's population, but
David
the
should've
form of government's different. They don't elect a mayor;
more.
they
He's
elect
doing
a
good.
board who hires somebody to manage the town.
So your ex was on that bullshit, so you needed that new.
I don't think a math professor understands your lingo.
I literally have no idea what he just.
So
he just asked me.
your ex-husband,
Yeah.
your ex-husband was a variable, and you needed a whole number.
Yes.
That's pretty
That's
good.
very true.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Yo, David should have
Is that what
talked more this
I feel
episode.
seen right now. Yes, you are
Yeah,
correct.
yeah,
That is
yeah.
right, yeah. Yeah, it was crazy though, and he's gonna be so pissed if he ever sees this.
He will. I'm gonna send it to him.
Yeah.
Fucking Christina's about to blink out of existence any second, by the way. The the lady next to David. In case you guys may not have noticed, there's another person there.
Towns are in
She's
Boston.
so fucking hilarious though,
Massachusetts.
but yeah, it's
Can we not talk about him
interjecting
anymore?
into a show is different.
He's gonna find out about this.
I know, and he's gonna be really fucking pissed that he kept the
And
kids
he's
for an extra
watching
night.
y'all's kids. That's
Yeah, he's gonna be really fucking pissed that he.
we gonna
kept
see
the
this
kids.
bitch on the news in
This
3
is turning
months.
into Jerry Springer, man.
Probably. This is gonna be the last straw. This will send him over the edge.
R.I.P. ahead of time.
Oh yeah.
Made by the great people over at ghostpatch.com. They made us these unbelievable torpedoes that say I bombed on Kill Tony. It's a very special, it's a level below a little joke book. Alex, congratulations, you're getting one of those. And you, sweet professor, leaving with a medium-sized joke book. Congratulations,
Right.
you are
That's
indeed
fair.
the funny one in the couple. Not by much.
I thought he was gonna give her a
But
small one.
shockingly funnier than her babysitter fuckboy, Alex James. That was Jenny Fitz
Babysitter
and Alex
fuckboy.
James. There they go.
That's so fun.
One of the nerdiest couples I've ever seen in my entire life. Answering the question, what would it be like if Colin Sledge and Christina Mariani dated? Oh, there she is, the lovely Heidi. Look at her with her little black tie on. How sweet. All right, I believe they wrangled the bucket pool. Time for the next one. Make some noise for Tatum Rayleigh, everybody. Tatum Rayleigh, is
Good
that
episode.
right?
This is a really good episode.
Tatum Rayleigh, again. There she is. Tatum Rayleigh, ladies and gentlemen.
Another lady.
My marriage is on the rocks. The other day, I saw what no good wife should see. I walked in on my husband, I walked in on my husband wiping his ass. and that motherfucker was standing up.
Oh, shit. Hold up.
Why? I don't know. How long has he been doing that? Is that why there's fucking keister kibble all on the toilet seat? I've been trying to solve that riddle for 6 years. And you want to know the fucked up part? Is someone had to have taught him how to do that.
The fuck?
No, I saw that form. That form was passed down from generations.
The fuck is going on?
He must come from a long line of fucking fecal flickers. Who care about no one but themselves. Leaving their crap crumbs for the rest of us.
Crap
to deal with the
crumbs?
crafter math, if you will. And you don't know hell until you sat on a toilet at 3 a.m. and thought, did somebody go to the fucking beach? Whose goddamn sand is this? Thank you, my name's Tatum.
I didn't get the sand part.
Rayleigh. Holy shit. Red Band, I didn't realize you were writing for bucket pools nowadays. That's all poop jokes. That's a minute of poop jokes.
I will say, I've done many surveys about this exact same thing, and it's usually 50% do stand up while wiping their ass.
Does it cause the fucking keister kibble?
No, I've never heard of that. That's
when
just
you say
disgusting.
that, what does that mean? Where's the poop going?
When you wipe it,
fuck?
you know the toilet paper has like crumbs, right?
Who the fuck is standing, dude? Say it right now. You're a stander? Who is standing? People are trolling, I swear.
Uh-huh.
So if you're sitting down like a normal fucking person,
I'm with her on this.
it should go directly into the toilet bowl, right?
Yeah.
But if
I
you're
don't
standing
understand
up
the kibble
like my
part.
man is, you're fucking
Standing's
flicking that
crazy.
shit for everybody. And it gets everywhere.
Christina
No
Mariani.
way. Your
Why are
boyfriend
you
has a
watching
problem.
him wipe his ass?
Hey, Christina's talking.
That is
I
literally...
walked in on it.
You
It
don't
was
even
an
know what the fuck
accident.
she's talking about? She's saying her boyfriend stands and wipes. He's a stander wiper. And apparently it is a thing because I've heard it joked about, but then I've heard it brought up. It's one of those things that throughout my 30 years of existence, it has simply been brought up too many times in a serious fashion where somebody is like, yes, I'm a stand wiper. And these are your friends, these are your coworkers, these are your family members, these are people you just wouldn't expect. It's basically like there's a bunch of fucking vampire monsters out there and you don't know until they just fucking tell you one day. It just ruins your whole life. Okay, sorry.
I couldn't look away though.
Oh, yeah.
Because by the time I noticed, he still had the toilet paper in his hands.
The stand.
And there was shit on it. So I just backed out like one of them penguins from Madagascar.
What the fuck?
And I didn't talk to him for 2 weeks.
But you guys are good now?
No.
Oh.
David Lucas.
Hey, can you turn around and show me how he wipe again?
Wait, stop it. David. David.
That's all.
It's okay.
Hey, baby, I wipe sitting down.
I'm like hot as fuck, right?
Yeah. Well, actually, I got a bidet. I don't got to wipe.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Well, I'm not Chinese. What do you want me to do with that?
This bitch stupid.
Tatum, welcome to the show. How long you been doing stand-up?
2.5 years.
2.5 years. Where at?
All
is
around.
going on?
I live in the Houston area, so around there and around here too.
Awesome. Do you have a day job?
I'm a mom.
Oh, sweet. How many kids do you have?
One. She's 5.
1 5-year-old girl. What's that like?
Hell.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Strep throat, if you fuck on it and you're on antibiotics, it'll give you a baby because the antibiotics cancel out your birth control. So don't fuck on strep throat.
Wow.
Is that real?
Christina Mariani.
That's some fucking.
Can she wipe her ass?
That's some fucking.
No.
I don't even know.
Is your
This
husband
forbidden
teaching
knowledge.
her?
I never knew that.
This is,
Is that even correct?
this is
That could just be
insanity.
not
What's
true. I don't
happening
fucking
here? It's a
Chat
whole-
GPT that.
2/3 of the family can't wipe their ass properly.
Hey, but I can.
Good job.
Thank you.
Good job, Tatum.
Yeah, we gotta get this chick
love
out of
it.
here.
Okay. What else do you normally talk about? Because that was a minute of your husband wiping his ass jokes. What type of material?
By kids, I got married to a man that I met on Tinder 14 days prior.
Wow.
Yeah.
2 weeks.
I was drunk.
2 weeks.
I want to tell you I felt like a tingle in my heart or my pussy, but that was bullshit.
Right.
Have you ever heard of Twisted Tea?
Uh-huh.
It was 13 of those.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Wow. Do you still drink a lot?
Not at all.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
What do you do to, what are like hobbies of yours? Anything fun?
Comedy and being a mom pretty much takes up most of my time.
I love it.
And cleaning up butt dust, I guess.
Butt dust.
What is this butt
This
dust?
is a real... Your
real
bathroom's a disaster.
It really is.
Yeah, he shouldn't be spreading
This
shit all around.
Frightening. So the husband isn't the father of...
Can we just fucking say it? I don't think she's mentioned it so many times, they're going back and forth. Can I just say that if you're spraying shit all around, it's like not just in the toilet, like that's like that's not normal that's not normal at all. Like, what the fuck are we talking about, dude? Like, she keeps bringing it up and bringing it up. I honestly think it's one of those things where she is joking about it, but she's not joking about it, and that there is shit getting flung everywhere, and that her boyfriend does wipe standing up. Her boyfriend does wipe standing up, and there is indeed shit getting flung everywhere, and she's like cleaning it. I'm sorry.
The kid?
He is. I got pregnant 2 months after I married him drunkenly at 19.
I'm like believing her.
Yeah, I'm only 25.
Wow.
Oh, now she's 25.
Ages you to have a kid.
19 to 25. No, you look fine. I don't know.
Okay.
I've seen
And what
people at
does he
25
do?
that look way...
He's a CWI and a QA/QC. It's a certified welding inspector.
That's kind of sad if she's serious and she's like, oh, sorry, I don't look 25. Like, what? I don't know. I wouldn't fucking... What? She doesn't look old. Like, what are we talking... Okay, bad
He works
self-esteem
in quality
issues.
control. Oil field.
Oil field. Very good. There you go. Unbelievable. Okay. And
I think people
does that
being
mean he's
heavier
gone
makes
for
them
months
look a
at
lot
time and
older.
then
No,
comes back?
he
Or
works from
drinking
home.
a
He
lot,
travels
or
like
a lot
2
of
weeks
sun.
out of the year, maybe.
Wow.
A lot of
There it
boozing,
is.
a lot of smoking cigarettes,
Butt
a lot of
dust.
sun, and
All
being
right,
heavier
Taylor.
and a
Well,
bad diet.
Tatum.
Close
That'll
enough.
make you
There
look
you go.
45
Okay.
and 25.
Okay.
She's
You know what?
beautiful, though. So I don't
Do you
know why
ever
she said
skateboard?
that.
I have.
You have skateboarded?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think she's a beautiful young lady.
We have a Kill Tony skateboard.
For real.
Colt makes
I would've
these,
guessed 25
and he
to
puts
30.
it up here just in case somebody skateboards.
20 to 30.
I find that your charisma is better than a small joke book, but the jokes weren't quite good enough for a big joke book. So you're leaving
give
here
her a
with
fucking
the
skateboard.
first ever Kill Tony skateboard.
No, it's not the first.
Look at that.
It's not the first. He's done it
That's
before.
fair.
Second.
Not bad enough for the torpedo.
That's the second skateboard.
Not unlikable enough for a small joke book.
I know the
But
lore.
only
And it wasn't even that
talked
long
about
ago
butt
either.
dust.
Forgot. Second skateboard. Sorry. Second
All right.
skateboard.
Are we having fun out there tonight? Back to the bucket we go. Make some noise
Nah,
for
no,
Cameron
it was
Illig,
mid-fizz.
everybody. Cameron Illig is next on
I'm glad he
Kill
didn't-
Tony.
I'm just glad he didn't talk to her for fucking 20 more minutes, you know? I think if people's minutes aren't that great and they didn't hit hard enough in their 60 seconds, that he should brush past them as soon as possible. But Tony likes to dig for gold, you know?
For a small joke book.
You know.
But only
He's good at it
talked
a
about
lot of
butt
times,
dust.
though. Anyways, I wanted to hear the person's name.
All right. Are we having fun out there tonight?
Yeah, I think this was a good episode.
Back to the
I
bucket
like
we go.
this.
Make
I'm
some
having
noise
fun.
for Cameron Illig, everybody. Cameron Illig is next on Kill Tony. The #1 live podcast in the world.
Also, there was only one fucking commercial, which is interesting. That's super interesting. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. There was only one goddamn commercial. There was like one in the beginning and then one other one, and then that's it. That's not normal. Maybe because they're not at their normal location, or fucking, I don't know. Guess I don't know how it works. Anywho.
Oh, we know Cameron. This is Cam Patterson's friend, Cam Illig.
Oh yeah, we've seen this dude before.
My girlfriend's mad at me because she said hypothetically, if we had a daughter and our daughter started an OnlyFans, would you be upset about that? And I said, yes, I would. And then she yelled at me. She said, that's because you're not progressive for women. And I said, listen, bitch. It's the opposite. I'm the progressive one. You think our daughter's only good for her big tits. I think my daughter could be whatever she wants to be. My daughter could dream. My daughter could be a lawyer. My daughter could be a pilot for Spirit. My daughter could be a surgeon, not mine, but somebody's.
Stupid.
You know, I have big hopes for her, you know? And I just think it's weird because your daughter's 50% you. You know, so if your daughter has an OnlyFans, then it's like, this is not how I wanted to start a family business. That's not what I wanted to do. You know? But your daughter's, that's why I think it's okay if your son has an OnlyFans. I would be fine with that. If my son had an OnlyFans, that's okay. Because if my son can sell our penis, Godspeed, brother. I have been trying to give this thing away for free my whole life. How did you figure this out? All right, thank you.
Cameron Illig. We know him well. Famously moved here from Orlando, Florida with his best pal Cam Patterson years ago, 2 years or so.
Still thinking about that original lady.
Yep. So how's life
From the
going
beginning
for
of
you?
the show.
Jokes are good. Comedy's good.
Graduated.
Graduated from college?
Yes.
Did you fuck your math tutor?
The only thing she's wearing is the sweater when he comes inside her. It's like the show started at such a high point. You know, we've been chasing that dragon ever since the past 2 hours.
Talks to my math tutor. I have a thing for Asians.
What did you get a degree in?
So good. That was
In
so
data
good,
analytics.
though.
What?
I'll remember that.
It's some bullshit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Clearly not English.
It's what computers do. Oh, I said data analytics.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my bad.
It was fast. Data analytics.
Data analytics. I've been hanging out with Cam too long. You know, it comes out.
Right. Data analytics. He hasn't been able to find his data in a long time. No, I'm kidding. We all know his dad.
He's an easy guy to find.
Yes. He's always there. Cam, tell us more. What's going on in your life?
I don't know. I'm trying to be cooler.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Yeah, I know. I have one look. It's not cool. It's not nerd, but it's not cool, which sucks.
You look like every backup college quarterback. The quarterback takes a rough hit. You see this guy starting to toss the ball around on the sideline like, oh boy. We have not seen Cameron Illig in a game.
I'll catch you
this is
later,
gonna be his
Fizz.
first time taking
Good one,
snaps
brother.
on the field. He is a 4-star high school recruit out of a town with no mayor, only a manager. And here he is, also known as the Butt Dust Assassin. He's coming in. He famously lost a testicle at
appreciate
one
that, man.
point, and got it. Okay. Did you play sports growing up?
I did. I played soccer and baseball.
Right.
Yeah, I tried to play
Now start
football,
talking
and then
about
I
sports.
only wanted to play kicker, and they said, if you only play kicker, you're a so you can't play kicker. They wanted me to play a different position. I was like, no, I don't want to get hurt.
Right. Don't want to get hurt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oof,
How about
indeed.
now in life, Cameron? How's life going? What's your love life like? You seem like the kind of comedian that would make a joke about having sex with a black woman that actually hasn't. Have you ever been with a black woman?
Of course. No.
Really?
Of course not. You didn't let me finish.
Oh, right. But do you have a joke about hooking up with a black woman?
Do I? No. No,
Okay.
I have black roommate jokes. Hence.
Of course.
But no black.
How about regular old, what's your dating life like?
I have a girlfriend.
You have a girlfriend. How
Yes.
long have you been with her?
2 years now.
What does she do?
Well, now she's in England. She just serves bartenders.
In England?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Your girlfriend is in England?
Yeah, she goes to a different country.
Uh-huh. Yeah. How long has she been in England, bro? You know, if I say bro at the end of the question, it's not good. This imaginary girlfriend of yours.
It's been about 6 months. She's pregnant, and I've.
You're kidding?
Yes,
Right.
of course.
Okay.
Yes.
But it has
This is
been
going
6
nowhere.
months?
Well, there's been she's been here for like 2 months at a time, type of thing.
What do you
and
mean?
I went over there
What do you mean?
because you have to. You just can visit. You can't stay there forever. You can stay for like 3 months, I think.
So she's an American.
Yeah. No, she's English.
Okay.
hmm
And so when's the last time you saw her?
March.
Okay. How often you guys talk every day?
I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, I know. This is sad. I think we're all going to cry because we're realizing that your girlfriend's getting dicked down by some fucking...
Some Muslim.
Yeah, exactly. London is broiled right now. David Lucas,
What bar does she work at in England?
I don't fucking know.
Because I go there in 2 weeks. I want to fuck her.
Oh, you're too big.
Too big?
Nah, nigga.
No, yeah, for sure.
You look gay.
Uh-oh.
I can take your girl.
Wow, got real here for a second. David looked a man in the eyes and said, I'm going to fuck your girlfriend.
She ain't never had stomach on her forehead, nigga. I'm going to show her what it's about.
You got to fit through the door first.
Never had stomach.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Fat
my
versus
God.
not fat.
This is not turned into a roast battle. I don't know what y'all...
Oh, my God.
No, I don't want it to be there. I love you.
Wow. Okay. Cameron, anything else crazy we should know about you?
No,
Stupid.
I mean, I want to be cooler, so I go to rock shows. That's my thing.
Rock shows?
That's what I think is cool. That's in my head is what is.
You
cool.
go to rock shows?
Yeah, because we're in Austin. It's
Like rock and roll?
It's the live performing music, city.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, so I went to a hardcore rock show.
And what do you do at these things? Do you stand in the back with a bottle of water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you couldn't pay me $30,000 to dance. I don't know how anybody danced unironically.
Really?
Yes.
You don't think we could pay you $30,000 to dance?
Yes, I do, actually. What's happening?
I'm not going to pay you anything, but I want to see. Give me some dance music. No, you have to do it, Cameron. You're not leaving here until you dance.
Well, what's a dance?
We're going to hold you hostage.
What's a dance?
Whoa.
What's a dance? See, that's it.
All right, this is gay. Get out of here. Get out of here, Cameron. You already have a joke book, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there he goes. Cameron Ellick.
I told you.
He had a dance. The guy had a dance. Heidi refilling the never-ending gullet of David Lucas yet again. Another drink for David up here. It's apple juice, if you're wondering what David's drinking. Diabetic jet fuel, apple juice. Every diabetic's favorite beverage, Welch's apple juice. All right. Your final bucket pull of the night goes by the name of Timmy No Breaks. Timmy No Breaks. Ooh, I think I heard a pop from the comedian section there. Timmy No Breaks. What do you say? Timmy No Breaks. When David moves his leg, the whole stage shakes. Timmy No Breaks. Timmy No Breaks. Timmy No Breaks. Forgot how long it takes for people to get to the stage here.
It does take him a lot longer.
Is your final bucket pull of the night. Timmy No Breaks.
Yeah, like you said, my name's Timmy No Breaks. And you might want to buckle the fuck up.
Oh, no, this is not going to be good.
Get this. I was at the nut store. I was buying nuts. I go up to the fucking weighted thing. The woman's like, that's going to be $100.
He's trying to
I
be...
was like, bitch, I got fucking bills to pay.
He's trying to be fucking, what's his face? Fucking Andrew Dice Clay over here.
You guys ever heard of a fucking punchline? What the All right, don't worry. You're going to love this one.
So
Get this. I was at the doctor.
Dumb. This is
yeah,
bad.
the fucking doctor. I go up to this doctor. He's like, Timmy No Breaks, you have cancer. You need treatment. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm a healthy guy. I'm a young boy. He's like, you need treatment. I'm like, how much is that going to cost? He's like, $100. I was like, bitch, that's a good deal.
This is terrible.
This is grade A shit. This is good shit. What the fuck?
Timmy No Breaks, everybody.
So bad. Not even like
Wow.
cringe funny.
What the?
Timmy.
Just terrible.
Hi, Timmy. Did you just watch Dice once?
Yeah, I've heard that before. I've heard that.
What do you really like? How long you been doing stand-up?
Too long. 2 months.
2 months. All right.
Terrible.
Where are you from?
Actually terrible.
Jersey.
Jersey. All right.
Timmy No Brooks!
Oh, wow. Okay, Timmy. He's having the time of his life.
Yeah, this is good.
So, Timmy, you've been doing stand-up for 2 months.
Yeah, 2 months.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
How old are you, Timmy?
That's rude. That's okay. How old are you?
How old are you, Timmy?
I'm 24.
Really?
Guy, that's fucking. How old are you?
How old are you, Timmy?
24 years old.
Really?
Yes. This is fucking. Guys, come on. I'm a guest here. What the fuck?
Okay, hold on. So stupid. So stupid.
Hey!
I'm 36.
There it is. There it is.
Thank you.
Timmy, what have you been doing your whole life up
kinda made
until
it
this
funny.
point?
I worked for my father for a long time. He was a fishing man. And so I worked for him and then, got caught up in some shit.
Like what?
I did some time. It was coke. I was a coke guy. I did some coke shit and then, got out and I found stand-up and I, never looked back. It's not,
How long
it's not
were-
funny. This is my life, guys.
How long were you in jail for?
I was 2 months.
2 months. Everything's 2 months with you.
No, not everything is 2 months. It's also $100.
Yes, 2 months and $100.
Holy shit. It's a fucking black Kool-Aid man.
What's up,
Boom,
dude?
roasted. Got your ass, bitch.
Wow, Timmy, no
Got
breaks.
your ass, bitch.
Timmy, no breaks. Again, just fully committed to this character. Timmy, what do you do for fun in real life now? Are you still on coke? What's up? Yes. Yes, you are. Do you live in Austin now?
Yeah, I moved here.
How long have you lived here? 2 months.
Does he
Timmy,
always
no
say
breaks.
2 months? I wasn't paying attention.
Timmy, no breaks. Getting the lights to change.
Every
in the
time
room.
answer is 2 months.
Timmy, how do you make money?
I sell weed.
You sell coke.
No, I sell weed now.
Can I do a reaction for you? No.
I'm straightish.
The only content I consume has to be it's hand selected by God himself.
Fucking Dr. Evil, goddamn, boom, roasted. Look at this bitch. What are you drinking? Fucking gay shit? Goddamn.
Boom. Unbelievable.
Unreal.
Oh.
I'll take that golden ticket, bitch.
Oh my God.
I'll take that golden ticket, bitch.
Don't give him a golden ticket. I'll be mad.
Timmy, you're not even getting a big joke book, Timmy.
That's fine. I don't write.
We know, Timmy. We saw your act. Don't you know what a punchline is? One of your
Tony
famous
saves
lines.
the show in so many different
Timmy,
moments.
tell us something
He's
about you
solid.
other than the fact that you
golden
did cocaine.
ticket. You're not even
Just
getting
give us
a
one
joke
more
book.
little tidbit about you.
God, I mean,
He meant it.
I
too.
love my mother.
Yeah.
I love that bitch. It's not that interesting, but it's true. Yeah, sorry.
Is she proud of you?
She's not.
Has she?
She passed away. She passed away 2 months ago.
Yeah.
So dumb.
It was
the 2 months
it was
thing.
hard. And
Did you bury her or did she get boom roasted?
no, we burnt her. She was in a kiln or whatever. You know what I mean? And
How did she die? Embarrassment?
That's my fucking mother you're talking about, gay guy. This guy's gay.
Timmy, you're a funny guy, dude. You're a funny guy, Timmy. I like your style. Normally, I hate anything that sounds at all like Andrew Dice Clay. who was literally doing your act 45 years ago, but I look at
Never
you.
heard of him. Never heard of him, bitch. Hickory dickory, suck my cock.
All right, Timmy.
So dumb.
If I had to give your interview and set a grade on a report card, I would
Interview
give it
was good.
Hey. Oh! There he goes, Timmy No Breaks. Wow, he immediately gives it to a fan. He gives it right to an audience member. Unbelievable.
That's the first time I've ever seen that. Never seen
man
that.
of the people.
Committed to the bit.
Timmy No Breaks. Wow, what an amazing force
Just
of
hands
nature.
it back.
Timmy, oh, the guy gave it back. Very good, sir.
The
Very
fuck?
good. You know what? Just because you're a good guy, here's a little joke book. Ladies and gentlemen, there's only one way to end an episode like this. We need to
fuck is going
wash
on?
out the memory of Timmy No Breaks, and there's only one way to do it. There's one human, ladies and gentlemen, who is yet another Kill Tony Hall of Famer. The record holder for all-time appearances on the show. The record holder for all-time interviews on the show. He's very excited to be back at Vulcan Gas Company, the simple container box where we held the show for years while waiting for the mothership to be built. This guy became one of the most popular comedians in the world. He's now touring all over. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the Vanilla Gorilla, the Memphis Strangler, the one, the only, the Big Red Machine. This is William Montgomery.
How is it going, Vulcan Gas Company? Weirdly enough, it's actually been 2 months since I've last been here. And also, it's always so nice when I go up by the broom closet, I think about Han sexually assaulting women up there. So it's always nice. Hold on, I'm actually getting a telephone call. Let me see. Mensa? Hello? Yeah, no, I actually do not want to join.
I'll be honest. I don't know about William. He's got baby ghost in his knees.
Biden's got terminal prostate cancer. Say what you will about Hillary Clinton, but that bitch is creative. And for those that don't know about Mensa, I actually have a really high IQ, people. And that was Whistle While You Twerk, climbing up to the number 8 spot. Once again, I'm Casey Kasem, and don't forget, Bush did 9/11. Hey, Red Band, I can't remember what you said last night. What is the best back-to-school gun?
What the hell is going on?
It's so weird. Red Band gets these fantasies about shooting up schools, and he tells me when these guns go on special. Tony, that is my time. Thank you so much.
Wow.
God, that other guy was so good, Tony. I'm down there thinking, how am I going to follow this dude?
I can tell. You seem a little
And then
shell-shocked.
fucking Mensa calls me right when I'm up here. That's so embarrassing.
Yeah. It's hard to follow Timmy No Breaks. I mean, the guy did something we've never seen before. He gets tossed a big joke book, says, fuck this, gives it to someone in the front row.
Yeah, well, by the way,
honestly,
Boneseye is pissed. Boneseye, the guy who makes those, literally is pissed right now.
Well, I mean, I just,
And Tony,
Timmy
guess
No
what
Breaks
else
is so charismatic that I feel like if Boneseye went up to start shit with Timmy No Breaks would make Boneseye make him a brand new leather jacket by the end of it. I just think Timmy No Breaks is a force of nature. I don't know.
Well, he's got a gun. I literally bought a gun from him last weekend in the alleyway behind here. Seriously.
Yeah.
That's why I was so nervous. He's like, don't talk about the gun. And it's like, well, I got to talk about it, but so nice to be back here at Vulcan.
Yeah, talk about it. How does it make you feel? What do you remember about this place?
Oh my gosh, just how hot and sweaty it would get. up in the fucking broom closet. I would be up there with Hans, and we weren't doing anything bad, but it would just get so hot and sweaty, and I would just watch Hans, and we'd have the drones going.
You
But,
and Hans used to do drugs in that broom closet. Am I correct?
We did one time, one weekend. The first weekend I was in Austin, I was still doing a bunch of cocaine. So
That's
I did
right.
do it in the broom closet with Hans.
Yep, no doubt about it. And look
How
at you
much
now,
longer
clean
is
and
this going
sober,
on?
camouflage shorts.
Yeah, I'm wearing these a lot right now, Tony.
God damn, they talk for him for a long
Yeah, I
time.
like these, and I realized after hanging out with Hans in the closet, I don't like Asian people that much. And it was right when you had the stuff going on with that guy. And
The Asian.
Yeah, the Asian
yes.
guy, and I'm thinking, what is going on? Tony
Yes.
just hired some Asian guy.
This is the spot. This is Happy Asian Heritage Month, everybody.
I'm kidding.
I forgot all about it.
I know, I'm kidding. Those were wild times.
It was. It was wild times. To think that that would end up being my second biggest cancellation is pretty crazy, because that was the news for a couple days.
Yeah. What? When you were on Roseanne saying the stuff?
What?
Oh, I thought you were talking about for the second cancellation. Or which one?
That thing I did for the President of the United States a few months ago.
Yeah.
So, William, what's going on in life? What are you passionate about this week?
Oh my gosh. Well, Tony, it's actually kind of strange. I started doing these paint by number things. It's like this watercolor. And Tony, I'm just loving all the different colors I can use.
All right, we get it. He's got to talk to William about dumb shit for an extended period of time. Yeah, I'm gonna launch Escape from Tarkov. And, yeah, that's what's happening. It is EFT time. It is time. It is time to die. What's up, Grow? Death is upon us. Field guide, scav gameplay. Wow. I'm totally gonna look at that. Totally. Escape from Tarkov. The wipe is happening soon. Ooh, that's kind of a good thing. Well, shit, tomorrow we're playing Foxhole. Foxhole's tomorrow. What do we got here? Oh my god, we rich. Alright, I want to get my character kind of juiced up and ready first. Done. Bam. Blue penis helmet. Good old blue penis. Skibidi-dibidi-doo. Fucking tomahawk? What's better, this thing or that thing? 25, 35.5, 0.4, 25, 20. Okay, it's just different. It probably attacks faster though. It's heavier too. I don't need no melee ass weapon. Can I sell this? I'll probably just sell it, honestly, for now. Alright, you know, fuck it, let's go. We gotta get in there. Dude, I'm pissed. All right, I don't even want to think about it. That scav AI running out of bounds and I get exploded by a fucking claymore or a mine or whatever it was. That's just... Man, fuck streets. Just scav at customs. Oh, well, too late. It's an MP133. Oh yeah, I need one of those. Yeah, I think I need one. I think you are correct. If that is what that is. Well, let's see if I die. We're probably is gonna die. I've just been kind of hanging, chilling out. But playing Foxhole tomorrow will be fun. It'll be, you know, we'll see. I mean, I know it's gonna be super smooth just because it's the beginning of the war. And I don't expect like a crazy amount of people to be playing, but we'll see as the war goes on how that patch is doing. Can't wait for the Charlie to start up. There you go, man. If you're a Charlie warrior, you're a Charlie warrior, you know? It's update war. There will be a lot of players, or at least more than usual. Yeah, I agree. Probably right. Prepare yourself. Can't wait to get steamrolled in 10 days. What? But we won't let that happen. 10 days. Still haven't made up your mind on what side you're gonna play. Okay, okay. I have juice. I have grizzly. What even is grizzle slugs. Little sluggies. Yes. Yes, of course. Yes, yes, yes. Biddy? Shit. Oh. Oh. Figured you would climb that, but no, no vaulting on that. Oh, oh, no, okay. I need to look down a little bit. What's the time at? 18 minutes? That's like always. Every time you scav in, that's kind of what it seems like. Oh shit. Oh shit, we got ourselves an air drip. She's coming in, she's shooting flares. She's spitting. Dropping it. Oh, it's like dropping on the complete other side. That motherfucker went. That fucking thing went. What's up, Death? Or, you know, I was reading your messages, but I didn't say what's up. Formally. Yeah, that fucking airdrop went.
Grenada!
Grenada! I'm scared. Oh,
bit of Barrow Trauma and War Thunder. I'm scared. I'm gonna get Juan Tappered. Oh! Little foot turn? Where though? Oh, shit. Okay. I guess that's what we were hearing. We have a dead man here. Hold up. A dead... Honestly, not bad what he's got. Hold up here. That's actually not terrible. We actually kind of fucks with that. Noodle. Ooh. I'm learning. I'm doing things. Check that room with the tinted windows. What in here? Isn't this like locked up? Brr. It's a fucking VPO. With 10 rounders. If it was just a normal AK, I'd grab it. You know, really. That's a struggle bus thing right there. That's like super struggle. This is the same. Yeah, there's no point even having that. Yeet. The shovel. I don't have a lot of time. I mean, I have plenty of time to leave, but I don't want to run into any sort of issues, you know? I'm a little scared. There's someone clank-a-danking down the escalator. I was gonna say, I'm probably gonna run into more dead bodies if... Another VPO. A few of those trade in for something. I'm sprinting around. TP! TP for my bunghole.
This guy's wearing a freaking tanker helmet. There's a bunch of crap on the ground. Alright. 10 minutos. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, did somebody just yell? I think I just heard a scav. Scav yelling something out. I seen somebody. Oh, God. Click. Yeah, I like interchange because you just get outside and you're like, you don't even need to know where you're going. Like, leaving out of either of the extracts outside is super easy. Like, even though I still get lost inside the actual mall. I thought I knew where something was, but I'm forgetting. I don't even remember there being this many trees and bushes around here. Yeah, there's a stash. Yeah, I failed. It's alright, I'll remember next time, surely. I know it's there somewhere. Hey. All right, that was easy. So many extract campers. I don't really run into too many extract campers. I don't know. Well, on factory, I guess. But I don't know. It's not too bad. Didn't get the MP. Fine. I can use this. Fuck it. this gun all fucked up? Oops. 15,000? It's gonna jam though, otherwise. It's gonna jimmy jammity and get us killed. I say get us killed as I have my bright, beautiful blue helmet on. Look, it's beautiful. Can I wear this? P226. Do I have? I don't think I think I have a bunch of these mags. Yeah, true. I'm doing the same thing I did last time. I'm kind of thinking having a secondary wouldn't be a bad idea. You know, just in case shit gets crazy. We're gonna do that. Get the heavy bleed up in there. Actually, hold on a second. I gotta, before I accidentally grab this or like forget, I gotta give her that. There you go. And then, find the anti-fragmentation glasses. What the hell that is? Woods? I hate woods. Kill scavs? Oh, that's easy. Didn't I have like a shotgun or something? I guess I didn't need the shotgun. I guess I already gave it to him. Oh, no, that's the Taz. Oh, yeah, you're okay. You're right. Okay, there we go. And that gives us a nice little AK, nice little something, okay. Yeah, a lot of woods mission. Oh, we have to find the liquor on ground zero. Oh my god, we're doing so good. We're doing so fucking good, bro. I know where it is, like, store-wise, but we'll see if I can actually... You know what I'm saying? We can actually get that shit. Do I have a bandage? Where my bandages at? Nowhere. No, fuck the bandages. We don't really need it. Other shit to stop a light bleed. Yeah, I guess. Oh, that works. Okay.
Alrighty. Like we're doing okay.
How much does this cost to repair? Oh, it's like fine anyways. Yeah, I think we're chilling. We're okay. Nothing's oh, wait. We're not chilling. I need, Alright. We're fine. We're fine for the noob map, surely. And against... 53K? They're robbing me, man. Remove the augment and shut up. I need to take drugs. Alright. I was gonna put the Vaseline in my butt, but... Yo, man. This is coming from the guy who would go in and have nothing to fix a heavy bleed. Or, like, nothing to fix a light bleed. And I would just bleed to death. And die. Okay? So we're doing pretty good. With that in mind. This scope has an iron sight attached on the top. Oh. Okay. Seize it. It's fixed zoom though, so it feels a little clunky. We'll be okay. A scope is better than nothing anyways for me, you know, because I have such trouble seeing. My problem is like seeing, so I kind of prefer like a at least like a 2x magnificate or something, you know, like a red dot. A red dot is much better for me than an iron sight, but not by that much. So it's better, but not by that much. And then actually something with even a little bit of zoom, oh, that's literally all I need. I don't care if it's like 1.5, 2x, just a little bit of zoom just to actually fucking see what the fuck's going on. My old man eyes. Yep. Go get some breakfast pizza. I already ate mine yesterday, dude. It was delicious, though. Yeah. Yo, for ground 0 and under level 20, I'm a juggernaut, man. Not actually, though. But I'm fucking, you know. I got a gun with a silencer, I think. Yeah, that has to be a silencer. That's a crazy-looking compensator. No, it's definitely a silencer. Surely it's a silencer. It definitely looks like one. It is. Which is nice. I don't even run silencers that much. I don't do like the save it for later and escape from Tarkov. Because you can end up stacking up so much shit so quick. Plus, I also don't mind the feeling of like having to do pistol runs or like having to do like a scav run. Like, oh shit, I need to get a couple of these, like, even though they're just like shitty guns. Like a shotgun or like an AK, but then that lets you get something else and that's kind of like, I don't know, that's like the whole, yeah, I love that about this game. That's like the most fun part for me. So yeah, we're definitely not really in the habit of saving shit. I mean, we can stack up some money as like a cushiony thingy. Sure, but surely that'll just happen naturally over time. The PvP and the full loot is just, it's really fun in this game. That's, yeah. It carries it hard. Because I kind of thought about doing some arena to kind of, like, train with, like, the shooting and the gun, and then I'm just like, I just might as well play this. I'm not going to play, like, arena to get good at the shooting to then play this game, even though, again, that makes perfect sense, but I'm just like, oh, fuck it. Do I really want to do that? Start making the game kind of already feel like a chore, you know? Even, you know, arena's all right. Arena's aight. The whole, you know, we know it ain't nothing like a real red. Outside we go. I'm just kind of scared to go that way.
Oh, I've kind of leaned myself. Oh, God. I still fucking leaning myself sideways, bro. Oh! I scared myself. That's pretty zoomed in. I wasn't expecting that, and it's not like... God, I don't even know what that does. 4x, and that it didn't even like change anything though. Oh God. This is already heard any shooting yet. Swahili. Divide my chi. Oh. The hell did I just... Oh, it's just a guy, whatever. I mean, I have a silencer. Oh, I do not sound that silenced. Oh, he's tanking it. My shit don't sound silenced at all. Is that silenced? Shit. I guess that's realistically silenced. Shit. That shit just loud as hell. I think it's a silencer. The N24, the sound suppressor. Yeah, that shit loud as hell. I know, why did I even shoot him? Yeah, good point. That's probably a good point. Fucking Taz, are you kidding me? Damn. Damn, what the hell? And that's not really that crazy. It's like a PSO, but... Somebody's shooting the big boy. I wish I knew where exactly that was.
Because I would totes my goats. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That was fucking terrifying, dude. And just enough to fix 2 things, as God intended. That was fucking terrifying. My initial spray from point fire, I don't know if it was even... Hold on. I don't even know if it was any good at all. But once we actually aimed in... We got a lot of healing to do, unfortunately. Fucking shrapnel landing everywhere. Sounds sketchy as hell. What the fuck does that even do? Food up, water down, immunity, and painkiller. It is a painkiller. We barely fucking got that, man. Like, we barely lived. That's a 9x19. Ooh. My leg's broken. Oh, good call. I didn't even notice. Good call, good call. Wait, did it work? Yeah, okay, it worked. Fucking switching that stopping loading is a little annoying. Okay. That was... We barely fucking survived that, dude. Two, 3, 2, 4. Definitely a better rig, though. What the fuck, man? It's level 8. Oh! I wasn't expecting that. Forgot it was like that. It's like a decent backpack. Fucking, why is it a bad helmet to wear? I don't even know what the hell that is. I don't even know what the hell that is. What the hell? Interesting. No. Interesting. I don't know what the fuck was going on with this guy. Should I grab this? It's just like a shit extra armor. Fuck it, dude. I'm doing it. We're gonna get the hell out of here, brother. We gotta get out of here, brother. I'm slow. I'm heavy. Nah, that was greedy to grab that. That was actually making me a little too heavy. All right. Yeah, I think it's time to leave. Police extract is open. People still popping off on those things. They're lucky I don't know where the fuck those things are at a quick glance outside. Because I would shoot their booties off. And we're going in circles. I mean, we killed a man. We're looting a bunch of shit. You know, what more could we ask for? The guy's still popping off on that thing, dude. We gotta get the fudge out of here. Scabby-Doo. Scabby boy kind of walking along. We are crunching, dude. Oh, I see somebody moving towards car extract, potentially. Hold up. I saw something, bro. Oh, I fucking knew it. Oh, that fucking hurt. I'm still fucking heavy bleeding. Mother sucker. Not today. How greedy of him. Yeah, he went for a crazy. He went crazy, to say the least. We rained hell down upon him. I bet this guy loots better than me, too. So we can, like, grab his shit and drop ours. I mean, food doesn't matter. I'm gonna eat his fucking food. He saw my noob movement and got overconfident. You're probably right, though. Probably like that. That thing looks fucking ancient. It looks useless. Oh god, I'm doing this terribly. Hold on, is this force? That's what's fucking me up right there. Okay. Oh shit! Gotta get the fuck out of here, dude. Someone's popping off. Dude, we rained down on that guy. Yeah, I like this gun. I like this gun. I like this scope. I like this little setup we got going here. We killed a couple of them. telling you, dude, that zoom helps. Dude, I was just fucking spraying, dude. I'm like, we're gonna hit this guy's head eventually, dude. We're gonna make it happen in these 30 bullets. Yeah, he got super overzealous, but he had like a Mosin and what else? Mosin PPSH. Kinda makes sense, maybe. He was desperate. Like I said, it's gonna be super new players. Usually. This late in the wipe. Under level 20 and playing on the noob map. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, like I said. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I need this, though. I like this. I think this is great. I don't think if I was going into customs like that, I'd have that same level of success. I mean, customs is all right, but it's a little bit more team death matchy, it seems. Like with the way like the lanes work, you know? Just the way the map is set up. Headshot, headshot. Yeah, that guy, we were just spraying at him, dude. Let's go. That's true. We do need to get some hideout shit going, like the basics. No. Yeah, you're right. We got nothing else to do. I did sell a lot of shit that definitely could have... I've definitely sold hideout shit, sadly, but, you know. We'll get it figured out, you know. Slowly. Surely. That was a good raid, though. Yeah, I know I sold a lot of useful items. It's alright, though. It's, you know. Fuck the hideout, you know. There, I said it. I said the hideout's alright. Now I'm saying fuck it. I got toilet paper. Lighter. I'm pretty sure I had one of those at one point. At least now I'm kind of gonna be able to remember. Yeah, I almost had all of that. Yeah, I had that, and I had that. Yeah, okay, what else did I also have? Yeah, what's next? No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I don't even know why I tried. Sorry, I just wanted to see for lulz. And, yeah, we're cooked. Okay, good to know. You sold the bolts and screws. You know what? I'd do it again. I would do it again. Oh, wait, I kind of could have used that bandage. I need a fucking... We're gonna get cooked now because I have no... Oh. I was gonna say we're gonna start getting cooked because we have, like, literally no CMS, but I was wrong. We're actually chilling on that. Oh, fuck, I fucked up my pistol. There we go. We back. Yo, that was intense, dude. That was scary. That guy lit me up. I was so lucky to be alive. Oh, yeah. Repair that shit for sure. So, are like the plates and stuff? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Buy a junk box once I start making some money. Yeah, junk box isn't really that expensive, right? Isn't it just like 800K or like $1 million? Like 800 or 1.2 mil or something like that? Okay, I can't really remember. It's not bad though. Yeah, we're just gonna go in at scav. Where the fuck did you want me to go? Because I'm just definitely just gonna click interchange otherwise. But I'm not gonna be able to escape. But if I click interchange, I definitely will escape. You know, it's kind of hard for me to click other places. And customs, I guess. Customs wouldn't be bad. I can like remember it, get more because this is basically the next place we have to go after the Ground Zero. It's like the Ground Zero map, and then you have to go to Woods to get Jaeger, and then you have to start questing in Customs, the Customs map for a while, and yeah. Do you think they're gonna end up doing the thing where you have to like escape from one map to the other map or whatever the fuck it was gonna be like? Some weird shit like that? Like you have to go through the maps. Like when you start your first extraction, you're not able to just magically be at streets. You have to like go there. Like you always start at one place, but you can extract and get out and be like back at your house. I don't know. I've heard him talk about it. This is kind of the game where they've kind of talked about a lot of things. So it's not like that is actually even going to happen, but it's sort of interesting to talk about. We had something like that. It was an event like it. Oh, so that was them probably kind of sort of testing it then. Yeah, because see, I never knew that there was an event like that. I heard years and years ago, I just seen Nikita talking about it. Like, you know, eventually they'd want it to kind of be more of like a, not 100% open world, but that's the way he was describing it. Like you had to go from map to map. Like you couldn't just go to labs. You had to actually travel to labs. So that's cool that they did a little event to kind of test it out. I wonder how people liked it. Got the achievement, like a marathon mode. Marathon mode. Okay, that's kind of cool that they did end up at least doing something with the idea. That's cool. I never knew that. You can transition between the maps right now. Oh yeah, like a lighthouse and shit. I forget about that. You're right. So they added that for even more things? Like you can leave factory and go to somewhere else? Do like a, but why? I know, I'm sorry. Instantly, I just gotta be like, what is the point of ever doing that? Is there like a reason for it? Or just, it's cool that you can do it. You get more XP and there's quests. There's quests where you have to survive one raid and then transition to the other. Okay. And then, yeah, you get more XP. That's kind of cool. And just like a self-challenge. Okay, that's cool. Hey, I'm not hating on it. That's cool. That's coolio. If somebody shoots at me, I'm basically shooting right back at them no matter what. I'm not going to be able to be skilled enough to do the whole they shot towards me but they didn't actually hit me thing, because I'm just not going to be able to tell if they're a scav or AI. So that trick is 100% going to work on me. But hopefully I just kill them. But I know that's going to end up screwing me. I'm just being honest. I can barely tell who the fuck's who. If someone starts shooting at me, it's game over. It kind of doesn't matter. Are you saying I can kill every single scav right now and it doesn't matter? Just play the raid and don't even stress about it. You're saying I can murder everybody? Won't that totally screw me over? Won't I start the raid with my shoelaces tied together? I don't know, man. I don't think we can risk it. The scav council will hear of this. Shit. Later on. What do you mean by later on? Oh, because it's wiping soon anyways? What did you say? The wipe was happening in 10 days or 2 weeks? Or the fuck did you say? Or like wipe soon? Or it's just obvious because of the... They do it pretty regularly. So like you know when the wipe's coming because it's just, you know, it's yeah. It's like schedulized. No one said anything about any time. I thought someone said something about sometime. Yeah, no, yeah. Yep, wipe soon. You heard it here. Confirmed. Wipe in 15 minutes, actually. Nah. 15 minutes, the wipe is happening, bro. I'm sorry that I have to be the first one to break it down to you like that, but, yeah, you know. No one knows? No, I know. I know everything. I've known it all, seen it all, done it all, you know? You know what I'm saying? I just don't know when I'm gonna get shot and escape from Tarkov. Yeah, I've been having fun with Escape from Tarkov in the past few weeks or whatever. I'm not just getting, like, owned, you know? It's been alright. I've had decent little back and forth fights. That guy cracked me, man. Like, the guy in the building cracked the shit out of me, and then the other guy cracked me with a Mosin shot. That shit hurt. Yeah, he screwed himself by rushing, and I could see him so clearly. I heard him, and then I could see him so clearly through the vegetation or whatever. And you could tell you couldn't see me the fuck at all. Sometimes just playing slower wins. I know, like, the better people, you kind of get pushed in this game, right? Like, if people aren't that great, you can kind of just chill and then kill them. But I know it's not always going to be optimal. If you're going to do that, play that slow, you have to at least make sure there's not a million other angles you can get shot from. Because that's what'll happen. You'll get into kind of like a firefight, or a little bit of shooting will happen. Other people will look over, and if they have scopes or whatever, they don't even need anything crazy to just look over and, like, pop you. So that's probably a big mistake that I keep making, is I'm playing slow, which is okay, but I'm just exposed by so many angles. Yeah, I think you're right on the out gear part. Because I don't think that guy, one of them didn't even have a headset or nothing. That one armor thing keeps saving me. Shit's nice. Would I have been dead from that Mosin shot with P.A.K.A. armor? Or would I have just been way more hurt? What are we thinking here? He hit me once. Oh my god, it's laggy. A little laggy. A little customs lag. A little bit of something here. Okay, we're scavving out. Damn, I got a serve kit? I mean, it's half cooked, but... I got 2140. Alright, we're scavving it up. Scavving it up. Scavving it up. Scavving, and we're scavving it up. Looks like we might have a little bit of insurance fraud situation here. I might have to clear the perimeter. Holy shit balls, you scared me. I'm glad you're here, brother. Help me secure the perimeter. Let me secure the... Oh, Jesus Christ, brother. You waste my time. Crackers. I think there's a dead man up in here. I think there's a dead man somewhere up in here. You know what I mean? Oh, my beloved. I needed you. That's not the dead guy I was exactly talking about or smelling about. I just feel like there's gear hidden somewhere. There's a dead guy here somewhere. You know what I mean? There's something weird going on here. You know, this building be like that. I do need a lighter. I'll probably find one in here. Search enough. Oh, we got bushes.
Someone's jumping around, man. Oh, shit. Who's jumping? No jumping allowed. That was a scav, right? I cooked myself. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. That was a scav, right? I'm cooked as fuck. Oh. It's not a fucking scav. It's not a fucking scav. It's not a fucking scav. I'm cooked though. I gotta get out of here. Oh yeah, I can save myself, you're right. Somebody else is coming. What'd he say? Am I a scav?
Do you need meds? You got light bleed? Heavy bleed?
He's cool. Fix stomach and then loot the rest of them. He's gonna take my shit!
This is yours, bro. Hell yeah.
Okay, no, he's a cool guy. He's cool. He's a cool guy. Bruh.
Congratulations, brother.
Congratulations, brother. Yeah, that's crazy that that worked out like that. Think he's gonna murder me? That'd be.
I'm gonna take what you want.
Oh. God, somebody else is coming. Oh my god, my guy, dude. Is he even grabbing that armor even worth it? I just gotta get out of here with the white armor. Oh! No way! Another PMC! Oh my god, dude. At least we fucked up that other guy. I don't even remember even how we killed him. It all happened so quick. I don't even know. We just blasted him. Oh no, it was not a P. What was that? That was a scav. Damn, that was a scav. It was a scav player. God damn, dude. He had so much shit on him. He just saw me. He probably didn't even know. He probably thought I was a player. You're so scared the guy would take your loot. You didn't fix yourself. Yeah, I know. I didn't know. I dropped the healing thing, and then I didn't know where it was. I, like, tried to find it a couple of times, to be honest. And then I just had, like, all loot and no heals. It's whatever. I don't care. At least we killed the guy. The guy scared the shit out of me. I'm not even kidding. I can't even, like, remember how we killed him. Just, like, came right around the corner, and he was just started blasting. I thought he was going to be I thought he was a scav for a second. I thought he was a scav for a second. I think it's like K, you think? Yeah, I don't fucking know. Look, man, we don't need push to talk, all right? If anything, if I started talking to that initial guy, he probably would have been instantly suspicious that I was a PMC, and then he probably would have shot me in the head, you know? That's probably what would happen if I opened my mouth. So it's okay.
I can't believe another scav came in there looking like that. Looking like a straight up fucking firefighter. I don't even know what the fuck he looked like. Looking like a stormtrooper. God damn. Do you think he knew I was a scav? Son of a bitch. Well, yeah, I can't really leave quickly because I have trouble looting quickly, you know what I mean? Plus, I got all fucked up. And I was, like, worried about looting and then the time thing, and then I forgot, like, oh, wait, I can fix my stomach so then I at least don't die of energy and water. But, yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that shit quick, at least not yet. It's like, again, just getting into PvP and killing the guy is already, like, insane. So if people come over and we get third-partied, it's whatever. I'm just shocked that that guy was a fucking scav, because he didn't look anything like a scav to me. I don't see how anybody in that moment could look at that guy and be like, yep, that's a scav. He was just, like, wearing all kinds of crazy shit. Yeah, but there's still other shit going on, you know? You gotta check your fucking packets, you gotta grab their gun, you have to fucking search their vest. Like, when you're, like, a scav and you're, like, grabbing their gun, you know? You don't want their gun to just have, like, 10 bullets in it, and then you don't have the vest searched, because then you can't... Like, I get what you're saying, to just grab the shit and run away, but... I don't know. I think I would have done the same thing regardless, because I got, like, fucked up. And I'm like, well, I don't want to be playing against the clock or whatever. Yeah, that's the problem with me in customs, bro. I don't know what a safe location is. Everything just seems like lanes. So just run into a random bush, I guess. Four minutes to find a match. At least when you do this under, I mean, we're under level 20 and going on this ground zero map. So it's like very specific people that would be playing with those, you know what I mean? With those two requirements this late in the wipe. It's not normal. It's not normal. So it kind of makes sense. Plus it's like 7 o'clock in the morning for me. Isn't it like Monday, 7 a.m.? Like, who the fuck's playing Escape from Tarkov? I bet if I sat here long enough, you'd kill someone like 100%. You'd either hear someone come up from behind you or see some shit down this long hallway. How far do you think I can walk down this hallway before being unable to hear what's behind me? That's kind of the question. Feels Rain Man. Yeah, I deadass honestly feel like most of my escape from Tarkov experience was playing with my friends. We just go loot spot to loot spot to loot spot, and then we're just sprinting around, grabbing loot, and just dying to people, and never really learned how to like move around the map in a way that makes sense. So I'm just very uninterested in like loot and shit, because just in my past experiences, it like didn't help us like at all, you know? Like fucking being so focused on the loot in the looting game just seems like such a curse. So I like never really got into much like PvP fights or like firefights when just so obsessed with just going to the stash spots, grabbing the loot, and then, oh, I got some crazy shit. We gotta get out of here, you know? We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out. Like every time, it's like I'd rather fucking fight. I'd rather fight somebody. I literally don't. We'd have to find like a Bitcoin or something. We'd have to find something so crazy for me to be like, all right, let's leave. It's definitely much more about getting at least some form of PvP at whatever cost, even if we die. Because I've already played the game the other way, and it's just so boring. Just like, I don't care if I survive the raid and get some crazy loot and then get out. It's just fuck that, bro. So we're gonna be running towards gunshots and, you know, doing that. Yeah. Don't want to play for 15 or 20 hours and only get into a few gunfights. That's gonna fuck me over. And unless you're fighting some of like the harder AI, killing a scav is so easy. So I don't even know if I have money. This would be a crazy spot to kind of get into like a little bit of a... Is that literally a scav? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me at first. See, like, you're not even gonna believe. It's like that Black Mirror episode where they fucking... people have, like, augmented reality, but it's just, like, implanted in their brain. Dude, when I first saw that guy, I swear, it looked like he had a military helmet. It looked like... You wouldn't even believe me, dude. It's just gonna sound like I'm lying. When I first saw that guy, in my brain and my reaction and how slow I am at processing information, he looked like jacked fucking Giga Chad gear, like helmet, and then assault rifle. He didn't have any of that. Like, my initial assessment of him was so bad, I might as well be tripping on fucking mushrooms.
And then I see him run by afterwards, and I'm like, he doesn't have a helmet or nothing. Oh my god, that scared me. Assassinate him with a... I'm gonna knife kill him. Yeah, right. Kind of leaving the scabs around, you know? They're kind of... Scabby boys can help us. A bit of a perimeter. I heard something else, but it's another scabby boy. I don't mind waiting 5 minutes for an Escape from Tarkov match, to be fair, but I might be in the minority of people. It's a consistent 5 minutes on this, again, this under level 20 ground zero map, right? It don't bother me. At least I know exactly what I'm getting myself into. It's like I wait 5 minutes, but then I get the same thing every single time. Well, you can kind of get screwed over, but you know. You don't normally die right in the beginning on this ground zero map, I've noticed. Like, it's definitely possible. What the fuck? Did that make that much sound? That's crazy. It's definitely possible, but it doesn't normally happen like that. Man, I ain't running to... Is that gonna explode me? Is it just explosions over there? Oh, no, because there's... No. He's freaking out for no reason. You gotta stop touching these trees. This shit's loud as hell. Jesus. I might not even run it. I might just... It's kind of... I might not... I don't know. I'm not seeing anybody. I'm seeing scabs. This map is super PvP orientated. Well, you can tell it's like a basic map, so people are definitely gonna run into each other. Because you notice there's like, oh, the sniper's over there, so we don't want to go that way. Fucking hell. What if we just extract camp, like wait around here till someone kind of starts coming over? I don't know. Where should we sit? Where would be like an okay spot? I don't know where. I can shoot my feet out though. This is not... Oh, what the fuck was that? The wind. The wind. Kept moving in the same 20% of the map each raid. Yeah, but you know, I'm just trying to familiarize... Ooh. Where is that? I'm trying to familiarize myself with the map, and I'm not able to do that unless I repeat the same thing over and over again. I'm not kidding when I say that me doing something for 1,000 hours is like somebody... Or me doing something for... You know, yeah, literally me doing something 1,000 hours is like somebody else doing it 100. I'm like terrible at navigating. So I have to go to the same spots over and over again and kind of slowly get my bearing while kind of looking around. Like right now, I'm so confused where the fuck that was. That machine gun. That shit was so loud. Oh, okay, got a guy blasting off. It's like over yonder. Oh, that's a dead guy right there. It's like naked-ish. Oh, it's another dead guy. I don't like this. Is that the fucking... That guy's just popping off, man. I don't know what he's doing. I'm fucking on edge on this one, 'cause you're like using the fucking big-ass machine gun thing, but I can't remember where the fuck it is. He's just killing scavs. Okay, well, that was, oh, I fucked up by not using my heavy bleed thing first. No, I missed my chance to just shoot him in the head. Damn. So close. I like hit him like in the shoulder or something. I like saw the blood. I needed to hit him in the face. God damn it. Yeah, see, like that moment like that, like there's no chance we're grabbing all that guy's gear and then getting out of there. So just, you know, third parties are just gonna happen. You just have to deal with it. Damn, dude, I wish I fucking hit him in the head. That would have been perfect. That guy came fucking instantly. We were already all converged near each other. Dude, I shot him like right fucking here, I swear. It was like so close to hitting him in the head. Fuck. Yeah, he was in there quick. I had no chance. I mean, I did have a chance. It's not that I had no chance, but I wish. Yeah, like I'm always gonna be terrible in that fucking moment. Like even just like 60 seconds or something to kind of heal or kind of get my bearings, and I needed to reload too. You know, like so many different things needed to be done. But yeah, he came in hot. You know, it is what it is. 5,000 dillery-dollery dues. Oh, I didn't realize I had another mag. That could have been useful. Whatever, 13 extra bullets. Surely, that's smart. $10. I don't really not have any other random ass bullet. Ah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. The fucking white face mask that says shoot me directly in the face. Yep. Good. I'm gonna get screwed on meds. There we go. That's kind of better. Sort it up. Wait, that goes to the PP19? We got so lucky then. Holy shit, we can actually kind of do something crazy. I wasn't paying attention to that. There's no way I can buy those. And if I can, it's way too expensive for me. Yeah, no way. Wait, skier 1? Oh, ability to... Wait, what? Oh, it's a barter. Oh, no, locked. This item is available after loyalty level 3. Yeah, see, we're not even close to that. That's sick, then. This is a kind of a little sick little peepee. This is like a little sick, nasty little peepee we got there, dude.
Yeah, for me, I'm glad I'm bad at this game, because if I just went in every single raid and I killed people and then I got out and yada yada, and I like Escape from Tarkov, it's a little bit more I feel like Legacy was getting a little boring for me because it was kind of hard to get PvP at times. And then it was hard to get PvP that wasn't in that daytime map. So it was getting a little, you know what I mean? It was getting a little, Let me do this. We almost kind of cooked ourselves there. Oh, wait, never mind. No, we didn't. No, we're chilling. This works. Like one light bleed thing would kind of be nice. It don't really matter. Light bleeding ourselves somewhere else. It's pretty much the high-end modding for the PV19. Yeah, I know it's just single fire, but it'll be a fun little thing. I'll use that next. God, I guess we'll go to customs. I really don't want to. I'm scared.
I really don't want to go to customs. I'd rather keep going to my ground zero map over and 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 over again.
But I know that's, you know. We'll do one customs match. It's not single fire? Oh, I thought it was. I thought she was. Nah, I keep queuing for ground zero. It doesn't matter. Yeah, but we gotta learn the other map. We gotta kind of get reacquainted to customs. Woods is gonna be terrible. I'm gonna be so confused. Customs is like I can extract. Woods is so open, I feel like I just like won't run into anybody sometimes, or I just won't know where the fuck I'm going. Customs is like, you have to go through certain areas. So it's like you're gonna run into people. I feel like customs will be less PvP since I don't know the map. Yeah, it'll be okay though. It'll be good. Customs is super open now. There is almost no chokes. Well, fuck it then. Whatever. It doesn't just whatever. I don't care. I mean, compared to Woods though, like Woods is just like super wide open. This shit's like the DayZ map, you know? That's all I'm saying. Like it's pretty accurate to say that I hate Woods. Unless they put up a bunch of fences or something. Which now, Woods has only gotten more woodsier since I've played the game. I mean, I don't know. People are freaking out about 3-minute queues and 5-minute queues. Like, I fucking feel like a 3-minute, 5-minute queue, that's just a normal ass queue, you know?
think we live in a world where people are just used to like a queue being like loading, you know? Like queuing being like just loading a match that has like 50,000 people in one region and yada yada. It just really doesn't bother me. Waiting 5 minutes for a game, that seems very normal to me. I was born in that shit. I played League of Legends when, 5-minute queue was considered fast. So. And yeah, it's 7 o'clock in the morning. It's 7 o'clock in the morning on a Monday on the servers. I don't know. Shit seems fine to me. I don't want more people. Fuck that. I'm dying as is. Fucking killing one guy and then another guy's coming 10 seconds later, you know? It was more like 30 seconds. Oh god, here we go. This is gonna be awful. Yeah, you know what'd be crazy, dude? If this game had like a map. Like if I could press M and know where I am, that'd be crazy. That'd be insane. That'd be like game changing. Holy shit. Nah, this game's too cool for that. Oh, my bad. Oh, sorry. I forgot. It's too cool for that. God. Gray Zone sucks dick, let's be honest. Let's just be real for a second here. People are playing Gray Zone. It's just kind of going to be a little interesting because it's a loot, extraction, whatever, and then right back to Tarkov. They all come back. They all float down here. People are popping off, dude. I don't know what to do here. I'm a little scared. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. Ooh, that sounded... kind of close. It's like doing the little suppression thing. Like the bullets are like... kind of close to my ass, no? I didn't see anything from up there. Probably not. Ooh, 2 weapons cratey things here. Might as well check this. We got potential here. 3, 4. Tom knee. What the hell? That's crazy that of all the random little things we get, we actually get like two helmets and 2 helmets that are actually okay. God damn. What's going on here? Oh my god, we're owning. Ooh, nice. Ash 12, PPSH. I can't see shite up here. Alright, I'm going towards the gun shooties. People are popping off. I don't want to talk about it. I thought it was a guy at first. He's not a guy. What a waste of ammunition. When I first see them, they just look so kidded. Holy shit. The guy could have just been like a... Ooh, what the hell? It's someone at gas station, but who just snipe shot fucking... The hell did I hear? Someone at gas station is popping off on something. The hell was that? What was that squeaking sound? What was that squeaking sound? Was that somebody like opening this? Is that a thing? Just the ambient troll sound. Oh, lovely. It freaks me the fuck out. And needless to say, I'm freaked the fuck out now. Ooh, Wonton Suka. Oh. What? Sniper scav? Where? Oh, the guy up there. Something. Yeah, I don't remember. I want to see what's going on in the gas station. Kinda, sorta. Dangerous though. Hella dangerous. Super ultra danger. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, so they were angry. Oh, I heard somebody jump. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me at first. The Zuck! Is that better? Three front. Full frontal. The noodles. Dude, it sounded like he jumped. Did it not? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I thought I heard somebody jump. Oh. I think the boss is at gas station. If I was smart, that's what I would be thinking. You know? Probably the worst approach, but I keep seeing water droplets in my eyes. It's freaking me out. Worst approach known to man. Ooh. Brother, they probably got grenades coming my way. Oh god, we should go. Oh god. Oh god, I'm terrible. Please, sir. Don't do this. My mags are all fucked. I'm probably gonna get killed by Sniper Hill. Oh! What? Is that like from behind? God. Oh god, it's Reshala. Oh!
Ёбаный ниндзя! Блять, тут нашего завалили!
It's just regular scavs? Freaking out? This is terrible. We gotta do what we gotta do, though. I thought it was gonna be Reshala and the boys. That's not terrible. That one's pretty full. I need a different... That's not terrible. Man. Is that a Better backpack or the same shit? Same shit. It's not terrible. At least we have some type of backup. Oh, wonton super? Ooh, Adar. Ooh. God. This is terrible. SKS. Is there ever anything really good in their vests? Potentially? Probably. Juice. A lot of scavs here, but not the Zook. Not exactly what we were looking for. Oh. Well, that's terrifying. Jesus Christ. Ooh.
All right, we're gonna get the fuck out of here. We did good. Can we get the fuck out of here is the question. I need to get to the river. Isn't the river, like, not where I'm going? RUAF, Crossroad, dorms. We got a lot of random places we can go to. Okay. Now we're like going straight for the river. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Thank you very much, sure. We killed a level 31, brother. We did good, brother. Buying my meds. Somebody be throwing grenades. Ugh. What's up, Hog? People double slot free, so you reload and you don't drop the mag. Let me just drop that then. God, oh my god, I'm so fucking stuck! What did I get myself into? Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Did I get him? I think so. Yo, what's going on, Hog? What's up, Chris? I don't know when the hell Chris said something in the YouTube chat, but that YouTube chat might as well be in that meme where one of the kids is barely above water, and then one of the people is like a skeleton on the bottom of the pool. You'd be under the skeleton, even, I think. I don't really know where the fuck I'm going. Oh no, I'm going towards the water. Yeah, I'm just gonna send it, really. Read everything you're saying. I just gotta go. Just gotta send it. Dead man. I mean, we killed 2 people. We've done the hard part. Fucking grenades. And...
Can't tell what's in the map and what's outside the map. Is that even part of the fucking map? I think I'm looking like outside the map where you like can't even go. Maybe you can go there. I don't know. Outside? Outside what? Oh, that's outside the map? Okay. Fucking grenades, man. The fuck is throwing all these grenades? If I go right here, do I explode? Is this maybe an extract? No, I'm scared. I'm always afraid that you're just gonna explode or get shot by a sniper just for going outside the edge of the map, which I think is kind of bullshit. I mean, there's like one specific area, sure, where you can like extract, but besides that, you know? Oh, it's there, dude. Oh my god. Do I even have this one? I don't even have this extract, yo. Oh, you can kill yourself in the fire. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't even have that one, bro. Fuck. Alright, we go somewhere else. You have it? You're not at the boat? What the fuck? They really made it that fucking particular? Huh? I don't think I have it, dude. I don't think I have it. Gotta keep going. My God. The RUAF is next. Yeah. I totally know where that is. Follow this river until you hit RUAF. Follow the river, you say? Just stay down here? Oh my god, we're in such a bad spot right here. Oh, this is terribly open. Oh, right up here. Oh, I fucking hate this spot. Oh, I fucking hate this spot. Oh my lord, we are way out in the open here. Oh, no, this isn't it. Okay, we gotta keep going. Keep following the river. I shouldn't even have went up here. This way. Okay. Go. Going down the road like a robot. But it might not be here or something, maybe. Like the light's not on or something like that. No, we're chilling. Okay, that's not that hard. So this is RUAF roadblock. Yeah, I've exited here, but it's just confusing, man. It's like you realize every other game's maps are so simple when you actually play Escape from Tarkov. Like, this game has actual complicated maps. Like, fucking the most complicated Call of Duty map doesn't even come close to... It's like, even the most complicated Call of Duty map is still only like a half as complicated as Factory. You have to realize, dude, that's what you're dealing with here. I get lost in Factory, especially since they've expanded it. Are you fucking kidding me? I thought I killed 2 people. I didn't kill 2 people? Wow, I was so sure we killed 2 people. Didn't I even grab both of their dog tags? I thought I killed 2 players. I'm losing my mind. I thought we killed 2 players. Like 2 PMCs. Yeah, this shit's annoying, I know. It's like one of the most annoyingest things about running this shit on Kick is they have so many more bots. So hearing people say like their shit is more sophisticated than Twitch is kind of funny to me. It sure as fuck doesn't seem like it. There's like easily 10 times more the bot issue on Kick than Twitch. That's just me noticing like, yeah, like the bots that come in like, hey, hey, do you want to pay for viewers? Or like, hey, do you need emotes? And it's just like a bot AI generating AI, whatever the fuck it is, you know? This shit's annoying. Oh, dude, we got 60 rounders. That's pretty crazy. We're kind of juicing here a little bit. Ooh, I didn't even realize we got the ibuprofen. That's massive. Yeah, didn't I kill 2 people? Died. Sorry if you hear something going on in the background. The vacuum cleaner's going on. Where does it show? Died, weapon. Oh, he just died? I just found a dead guy? I'm losing my mind. I thought I killed 2 people, dude. I really did. I thought we killed 2.
Happy National Root Beer Day, National Apple Strudel Day, National Cherry
shit.
Tart Day,
Oh,
National Eat Your
Jesus.
Vegetables
Vegetables!
Day, and National Mascot Day.
Yo, can we just get hype for some vegetables real quick, actually, though? I'm down. I'm down when you said vegetables. What's best out of all of these? I heard US is slow. It's the most expensive, which is funny, but it's like slow. I know these are all terrible, but what would you pick if you had to? Yeah, I know it's all shit. I just said that, you mother trucker. It shows in game now. I don't know what it means, dude. Damage 65, penetration 17, negative 15, the bullet velocity 330 minutes. Like I've already forgot. Chance to cause a heavy light bleed. Okay, well, cheapest one it is then. You know what I mean? Like that shit doesn't mean anything to me. Like I'm not gonna be able to sit here and. I know people love that shit, dude. You know, they love to math that shit out, like, oh yeah, do this and that, and I'm just like, no. I don't know what the fuck any of that means, but you know. You know? I mean, we got 60 rounders. That's pretty nice. That's not bad. Damage is something that doesn't make sense to you? Yeah, but it's gonna be like more confusing than that, right? I get it. Yada yada yada. Shit ammo. Can't go through. Good armor. Yada yada yada. Hit people in the head. There's ammo that has decent flesh damage, but is shit at going through armor, so you can like leg people. Just never really been interested in that. It's never it's never really made the difference for me personally, you know? Again, you gotta realize that just me getting, I keep repeating it, I'm sorry, it's true though. Just me getting into a raid and killing someone and getting out, I've never been like, worry about what, like, you know, I'm just using the shit we get. Like, what, is some of this like really good? Like, oh, I can't even get these 60 rounders yet, I should save this or that, and it's like, there's no fucking point. Fuck it, who cares? One day I will know what good armor is and I will know what good bullets are. One day. Surely that day is not today. Shit is hella confusing compared to most games. I'm not bagging on it. I just think you can't ignore it to an extent. Because I'm always just trying to shoot people in the face anyways, from what I understand. Even though there's people that have good ammo and good setups and they can just shoot you like 3 times in the body and kill you. Like, even if you have good armor. I understand that. I get that. I'll kill that guy and I'll take his gun and I'll take his ammo and then we'll use it. Are you at least using good weed? Always. You kidding me? We gots to. Always, Mr. Malakit. Sorry if I'm fucking up your name. high tier weed and low tier ammo. That's what we got going on here. And the vape wasn't even on. I'm off my game today. It's gonna be hearing that vacuum cleaner the whole next 10 minutes, huh? You piece of shit. You piece of shit, robot. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You know what I kind of think it is? I think there's just like a distinction between... Like, I understand the better gear and the better armor and the better ammo. I understand it. At the end of the day, 99% of y'all aren't running anything that can actually protect your face. Like, even people with level 3 or level 4 face shields, you can just have like a Mosin or even just like a, what's it called? What's that one gun called that shoots that PS 7.62x3.9? And you have a level 4 face shield or whatever the fuck it is you have, and somebody just shoots you with one bullet, and then you die. So I'm not saying there's no point. I just feel like, where I'm coming from. Like, if some guy with PS 7.62x3.9 ammo can still just kill you in one bullet to your face, and your kit costs millions and millions of rubles, like, I'm glad the game is that way. It's great. I'm just not really ever... Fuck that, dude. Like, it just doesn't seem like the kind of game where you actually put on better gear and perform better. And trying to, like, gaslight yourself into thinking that is a bad fucking mistake. I think it's honestly why all my friends don't play this game anymore. You know, they would noob around, nub it up, and I feel like they would put on better gear and then just get one-tapped. And be like, oh, well, fuck this. It's like you have a significant advantage in PUBG H1Z1 when you have a helmet and armor. There's a significant, clear difference, right? But EFT, it's like, unless you don't know what you're doing completely, that almost never happens. I'm afraid of, like, the bosses. They have extra health, and you can't just kill them in one headshot. But nah, you almost never run into players that have, like, an Alton or whatever. You just, like, never run into that, dude. You really don't. For every one guy you run into that actually has a helmet that can stop shitty ammo, not just the helmet, but, like, the face shield, and then they can't hear shit, they can't see shit. Right? Man, I gotta let this thing fucking heat soak. It's really not even gonna give me a good hit, but when you like first turn it on, you know? We'll be real gentle. Be real gentle with her. Yeah, definitely needs to get out of. Yo, what's up, Hog? Hog coming over from the kick. Oh, shit. Good ammo goes directly through most helmets, like in real life. Yeah. Yeah. I like that they did it like that. There's no point in using Altons in the current state, because you can't hear or see anything. I guess I shouldn't have said Altons. What's the most high-tier helmet protection and face protection combo you can get now? Because I feel like even like a level 3 or 4 face shield is so shitty. Just when compared to like PS 762x39. Yo, again, I'm not complaining. I'm sorry. I'm a tonal bitch. I can't help. I'm not complaining. I like it. I'd rather it be that than the other way around. I'm just saying, I'm not super interested myself in getting super geared, because it just seems like you get one tap. It almost never seems worth it. Level 5 helmet and level 4 face shield. The Escape from Tarkov devs understand that in these style of full loot PvP games, it's better that the best gear and the worst gear doesn't have that much of a gap between the two, as one would expect. Because it's not like this game is about PvE. It's about PvP. PV penis. So now we've kind of like spawned at RUF. All I can hear is that fucking vacuum cleaner, bro. Why? Why must you clean the floors? No, I've ordered you to. How dare you? Can rush dorms? I don't even know where dorms is, bro. I mean, I'm pretty close to dorms, I guess. Isn't it like right there? Oh yeah, it's right there. Oh, I heard somebody run, barely. Oh god, this fucking vacuum cleaner. That's all I can hear is the vacuum cleaner right now. I heard somebody run or something for a second. I'm fucking dead, dude. I can't hear anything. I'm about to just tell this thing to shut up. Yeah, it's just bad timing right now. Shut the fuck up. No, bad timing. I'm fucking so packed. I can't hear shit with these open fucking headphones. Jesus Christ. Right hill by the side was. I heard something. No! I fucking didn't get the reload quick enough. I should have just kept shooting. I forgot I had 60 rounders. I'm not used to having 60 rounders. So I like didn't even need to reload there. I could have killed him. Fuck, I'm not used to having 60 rounders. Like, it's just hitting me way after the fact that I could have kept shooting a lot more. God damn it. Oh, it is what it is. You had like 40 bullets left? Yeah, I know. No, believe me, I know. I know. That's me. It's like I realize everything now. That's why it was like the first thing I said. Yeah, I definitely could have killed that guy. Well, I would have just shot him in the face and killed him, so it really wouldn't have mattered. If I just, again, yeah, the biggest issue there was not realizing I had 60 rounders. I didn't realize I had 60 rounders until I turned back around and then got around the side of the corner and started reloading. And I'm like, oh yeah, I have 60 rounders. That's the exact moment I realized just when I was reloading. I'm like, oh my God, dude, I still have like 30 plus bullets. Fucking dumbass mistakes. I'm just gonna go to factory and just kill everybody. Or I mean, go to not factory, interchange. I think we're just gonna be a bad scav. It's decided. It's bad scav time. I won't kill like the first random AI I see, but I'm definitely gonna kill the first random player scav I see. I mean, if they were wearing enough gear, I would kill the scav anyways. Because again, remember, I cannot tell the difference. I can barely tell the difference between a completely naked scav and a completely naked PMC. If they just run across and I only get to see them for like a couple of seconds. If it's like 1, 2, oh, and they're gone. No fucking idea. So just them having gear, I would kill them anyways, you know? I don't think I have the eyes for it, dude. The way that people distinguish color and see things, I don't fucking understand it. I do not see how you guys can see the difference between scavs and PMCs. Like, if a PMC wore scav gear, like, that's the point I would reach. Oh, I can tell if you're not wearing scav gear, but if a fucking PMC is wearing scav gear, like, are you fucking kidding me? Like a PMC with a fucking this dumbass tanker helmet on and this dumbass backpack? Like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? So that's the point that I'll reach. I'll reach a point where I think I know, but nope, it's just off of gear. And I'm gonna get killed by every PMC sporting something fucking jank, you know what I mean? That shit's crazy, man. Nah, that's gonna take me forever. I'll probably never figure that out. We gotta figure out where we're going. I would have fucking killed that guy so easily, dude. There's no way he had something actually protecting his face. God damn it, man. I'm mad at myself. What a fucking dumb way to die. Fuck. Flashlight's blinding as ever. He didn't even really get to like point it at me good either. That's just crazy. Man, I ain't got shit on any of my fucking scavs, dude. Like, we ain't got shit. Fucking key card, no fucking nothing, dude. Not even a fucking scrap. Not even just a little random something, dude. My God, 10 rounders. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It's like we might as well have murdered every scav in existence already. What the fuck is this? Oh. Don't mind if I... Ugh. This gun, it's terrible. So, keep that in mind. Nah, see, my problem is I can't see, like, the color difference. I'm telling you, dude, I don't see what the fuck y'all see. It has to be, like, such a certain scav. Like, what do we look like? Yeah, pff. You kidding me, dude? Like, there's nothing about my clothes at all that screams scav to me. Like, are you fucking kidding me? If I had different gear on, I would shoot me 1000% of the time. That's what I'm talking about, right? You have to learn every single clothes that each of these fuckers have. You fucking, like, that's just crazy. That's just crazy, dude. I'm telling you, man, that's what separates this game from other games, though. Like, and the people that play it just... I'm not complaining. It's just fucking nutty, dude. Like, y'all are just different. And then you got me, like, casually coming over, like, Durr. Oh my God! I'm sick of it, dude. I'm sick of it. When can we uninstall this Russian monstrosity? It's a psyop to scare Americans. Ah! I mean, there's no way. Sir? All right, we're moving in. Scav army, thank God. All right, we're back up here. Ooh. Beep. Was that just happening now? Or did it just stop? Or what are we talking here? Ooh. You know, my scav brothers. Isn't there a way to make them kind of follow you or do something weird?
Кому тут пизды выдать?
And can't I make these fuckers, can't I kind of recruit them or something? Do like some GTA San Andreas shit? Oh, what? What do you see? What are you mad at? We're moving out. Oh, I heard something. I heard that VoIP glitch or VoIP. Okay, well, we're going. He's taking lead. Y and then follow. Okay. They're going. Depends on the scav rep, you think? Oh, interesting. Well, that's one reason not to kill all these guys. I just kind of feel better with them, you know? We had 18 minutes left. We can definitely still run into a... Oops, somebody jumped. I think. Didn't somebody jump? I think somebody jumped. I'm scared. I'm in danger. Yeah, that alarm is alarming. Oh, I needed that. But, you know, that alarm can go for a real long time. Just kind of goes and goes and goes, you know? It's like, you know, we got close to these dudes. They didn't react to me. They just kind of waltzed out with their gun forward. So it was very, very clearly that those were scavs. Not just scavs, but AI scavs. So, you know, that all makes sense to me there. That guy, again, like, didn't react to me at all. So, as long as they're not looking at me. And, like, that one's just kind of waltzing around. Like, again, clearly another AI. We got some bodies over here. Another scav. See, they're not reacting to each other. They're not going, divide my G. Oh god, am I about to get killed from the behind? Oh, he running. Ooh, he jumping. Do they jump? Do they run and jump now? Yeah, don't loot my shit.
Нормально, нормально.
Don't touch, don't touch. Don't be... Stop. It's this guy jumping around, looking around. What? What's going on here? We got good stuff? Don't got good stuff? Oh. Apparently you can loot wallets that have stuff in them. I think it's a lie. I think it's a whole conspiracy so that I just have a little bit of hope in my life that one day I'm gonna loot a wallet and there's gonna be something in it. There never is. There never is, dude. It's not real. It's just not fucking real. The jump and drop stun is almost no, jump and drop is always a player. Yeah, okay, so they haven't made the AI able to do that yet. Good. I don't know, bro. We just gotta kind of just start leaving. Because if I'm just waltzing around and we haven't ran into a PMC, a penis MC, you know? So we're just, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I kind of just don't want to be here anymore, you know? Oh! Oh! Oh my god, I don't know why that scared me so much that time. Motherfucker. What's going on here? My beautiful hat. I guess we just leave. We gonna get the hell out of here. God damn, it's hard to see. See, when I look out there, you wanna know what I see? Fucking nothing. It's like ant shit. And I'm playing on zoomed in FOV. Even on like the lowest FOV, it's still hard as fuck for me to see. Oh shit! Yeah, no, that's why I keep stressing it over and over again. I'm not exaggerating. Just me getting in, killing somebody, and escaping. It's really hard to escape in this game. If they just told you where to go, you'd be chilling. I think it'd be so much easier. You'd look at the time, you'd look at like your compass pointing it to you, and it would just be like, I mean, it'd be a different vibe, I guess. That's a not a big issue. And even if I was looking at a map, it would like barely even help. Because then I'm gonna be looking at the map so much and so often that that's gonna end up fucking me. I need to be like looking around, looking for people. See, again, we got very simple goals here.
We get in the map. We hopefully kill something with an actual heartbeat. I don't really count as scavs. You can tell after now if it was a human scav, I do believe it. But I want to kill a PMC, and then I want to escape from Tarkov back to my hideout, and then that's pretty much it. You know? Very basic bitch-ass goals. Obtainable goals. Because if I can go in, if I can do exactly what I just said, like, easily, well, then I'll be able to do other shit. But if I can't do the basics of, like, PvP and escaping, well, then I'm cooked no matter what I accomplish. Otherwise, that's kind of the way that I look at it. Because that happened to me a lot when I originally played this game. I just never could actually escape. And that was with looking at a map. That's the crazy part. That's with looking at a map, and I could, like, almost never escape. I started escaping from Factory, just for obvious reasons, because Factory was small enough. But I'm being honest. I know it sounds like I'm, like, underselling myself. I think I'm a very different beast in Foxhole due to the way it's set up and the way the game works. And then now, like, Escape from Tarkov, like, this is actually how I am, like, in games. I'm terrible. But, hey, yeah, like you're saying, we learning. We getting a little better. Like I said, I enjoy it. I enjoy the process. I like games where you're not just doing really good right out the gate. I think those games are terrible. I like the slow grind of, like, oh my god, I remember when such and such was so hard, but, you know, now I'm just, you know, whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know. I guess everyone's different. I definitely prefer games that have, I don't care, like, how steep the learning curve is. If the game is fun, I'm all about it. Because that's replayability, baby. Like, slowly improving just with the base of the game. Not, like, leveling something artificial. None of there's anything wrong with those systems, like the skills and shit. But you know what I mean? Like, just getting better at the raw game itself. Map knowledge. Shooting. Awareness. When to play slow. When to play fast. Let's see here. Let's organize this shit real quick. Look at what we got. Look here real quick at what we got. I don't think we don't really have, like, anything. We gotta do, oh, whoops, I kind of fucked up. Do this. $70. I'll just pay attention to the damage in the pen, I guess. I mean, they all just seem terrible, dude. And this one's apparently really slow. 303. Holy shit! Well, we did know that, though, right? Like, that the US... It's so crazy that it's so slow. It's like we're getting up close and, like, hitting people over the head with your gun. The velocity difference is insane, dude. 873 to 303. My God, sir. LUS. Look at damage in pen. Yeah, but that does bother me. That velocity being that slow, and in a multiplayer, latency doesn't work. It's not like reality life, you know? That difference in velocity. I'm gonna be good on that. That's cooked. So 1567 versus 1370. I guess we'll just, yeah, the more pen. There's such a small difference in damage, but a little bit difference in pen. So we're going the Silver Boys. Little Silver Boys, that's where we're going. Going over there. Silver Boys, go. Mouse over the pen arrow in the interface. Oh, yeah, yeah. Gotcha, huh? Yeah, so it's shit. Hit people in the face, that's for sure. Hit motherfuckers in the face. Banana, 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 banana. Do we have any random, we did do some, we just did the scav quest. We would be killing scavs. Somewhere here. Oh yeah, we never actually got the white armor. We tried, but we failed. The scav based in customs. Sounds like a job for her. Give me like the worst helmet in existence, by the way. Yeah, my armor's only level 2. So I can pen it with my armor. Yeah. Still takes multiple bullets. I still prefer just shooting people in the face. Cause I can shoot him in the chest and then shoot him in the face on the way up. It's like, as much as I say this game is really good and I like it and this and that, I don't know, you know, it's the full loop PvP game, you know? There's not fucking many of them. Something else comes swinging around. That's like 99% of this game's appeal for me. It's a high quality good one, but you know. If there was fucking more of them, I probably would be playing something else. I don't even know where I am. Oh. Let's... open as fuck. I don't know, like any of the spawns or where people come from or don't come from. It's a little spooked. Holy fuck, it's hard to see. Where the fuck am I going? God, I thought I saw something. Big grid. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, what's up, a dog?
Like itchy. Itchy hand, itchy neck.
Well, I'm freaked the fuck out. I'm hearing like no noises, no nothing, no gunshots. Oh, a little bit of gunshots there. Oh my god, I thought that was a person. Keep thinking things are people. No real close gunshots. Like, at all.
Well, 07, pre-07, we're cooked. It's over. Oh, God. It's over. It's over soon. Endurance skill level 2? Holy crap. I'm crazy. Where the fuck are the scavs, dude? Freaking out, man. I think if I sit here, someone gonna come from over dibbly down there. Can I go that way? Is that a way as well? What do you guys think? You think someone's gonna dim it on, come through there? Oh my god, I thought that doorway was a person. When I was coming through and then I saw the blue thing behind. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. Oh. Oh, someone sprinted. No! I shot the pole, dude. I was gonna sink it right into his face. No, dude, I fucked that up. I like moved and then I just perfectly shot the pole. Dude, come on, man. Not like this. We totally were gonna have that guy. That sucks. Dude, we were totally gonna have that guy's ass. Like, as if I just move and shoot and recoil perfectly into that pole. You could see the shot lining up perfectly as I was full autoing. It was gonna, like, sink right into his fucking face, dude. You could see it just perfectly. It was just about to happen. And then, BOP! The fucking pole, man. The pole was a paid actor. Paid actor pole. I'm telling you right now. I got like 1 million of these. Man. $20?
I'm gonna spam pistols, spamming into factory. We're gonna start John Wicking some motherfuckers, man. I'm telling you right now. We got a blue turquoise helmet, or we got a head looking like the sky. A bluebird looking ass head, dude. I'm telling you, we're ready to cook. I'm telling you right now, we're ready to cook, man. It's factory spamming time. We must kill. If we are unable to kill, then we must die. How hot is it where you're at with dog? I'm sitting here wearing a sweatshirt. How does that make you feel? Sorry. Sorry. I'm fucking something wrong with me, man. Whew. Nah, depending on how hot it gets, the hotness and the humidity-ness, yeah, you can die. So, be careful. Careful out there. Stay hydrated. That can be a matter of life and death. God damn it. For real. Well, this is either going to be us dying very fast, or we're going to kill everybody. I'm telling you, it's one or the other. We're going to instantly die, or we're going to kill everybody. Nah, I'm terrible at factory. Like, I dead ass will go into factory 30 times and probably about die like 27 times. If we just get insta-gibbed like 3 or 4 times in a row, well then, yeah, we'll probably move on. Just don't die. Oh my god, you're fucking right though. You know what? I never thought about it that way. Holy shit! Hey, what's up, Vibrant? Foxhole in FPS mode? Yeah, sure. I mean, it's not. It's not, but sure. Okay, first of all, where the fuck am I? This is factory? What do you mean this is factory? This is a Call of Duty map. God, I'm so lucky that I hit him once. Oh, another guy shotgun blasted him. Shotgun blasted him. Oh! I didn't even see him till he shot. I didn't even see him. He was just crouched there, sitting there. I'm like a fucking dinosaur. I'm like a T-Rex. Fucking vision, movement-based vision. I didn't even see him. I didn't even fucking see him. Did you guys see him? Be honest. Bro, I didn't even fucking see him. He was just crouching sitting there. Oh, fuck. He was just sitting there, dude. I didn't see jack dick shit. I'm changing my FOV right now. I'm an old man. I'm tired of this. Dude, my FOV is already low, and it's time to go even lower. That's just so hard for me. Nope, it's over. Sorry. It's over, dude. I don't even know where it is. My FOV is 55. Now it's 50. Yeah, back to the old classic. That's what we were doing before, and I still have a horrible time seeing people, but that'll make it better at least. All right, try it again. If at first you do not succeed, you must try again. Try again. It is what must be done.
Again, they say. Again, we must go in.
$. This is all very, very calculated, yes. Dude, I dead ass, I did not see his ass at all. That grenade, it came out of nowhere? No, that wasn't a grenade. He shot me in the head. I got shot once. He went, bah, and I died. That was me getting shot with a bullet in the head. It's just loud. Cause, you know, getting shot in the head is, you know, it's just loud. You know, it's a loud experience. Yeah, no grenade. He just shot. He shot and hit me in the head. Was there an explosion? There's no way. If I'm that out of it, if I'm that zapped that I'm just getting exploded and not realizing it, well, fucking it's really time to uninstall then. You're still waiting for the Logi arc in Foxhole? Well, it's gonna kind of naturally, automatically happen. There'll be a Logi arc in Anvil, at least. Just, you know, naturally. I mean, it won't be pure Logi. But, you know, some shit'll happen. Surely. You know, something. Yeah. Yerp. I mean, I have a lot of pistols, man. Now, Factory's kill or be killed. That's Factory in a nutshell.
You fucking kill, you be killed.
I thought the people in the beginning were going to actually be players at first. But I went right where the AI, like, first spawned. But if those were 2 players and we actually blapped one of them in the side of the head there, that would have been nasty. But no, that was just the AI. 100% just stupid scavs. Running forward, stupid scavs being stupid, you know? Alright, guys, now tell me if you see somebody. You have to tell me these things. Oh, shit! He's fucking, like, isn't it, like... Is he above? Oh, shit. Okay, I killed the naked guy who had literally nothing. There's like a flashlight, something going on over there. He's still there. Oh, shit. Is the flashlight guy dead? Flashlight guy is potentially dead, I think. I like helped him. Ooh. That was terrible. That's just the AI. I know. I need to get someone else's gun. I'm gonna run dry here. I need to get someone else's gun. Fuck. Ah! Not worth it. Oh, the guy still up there was probably just still sitting there crouched, like looking at me. Yeah, probably should have looked back up there. At least I actually saw him, though. I kind of forgot. Yeah, I probably should have looked up there. Because he definitely saw me. Damn it! Oh, we're so bad. I killed the naked guy. God damn it, dude. Nah, they're just AI. I killed one naked human, and the rest were just AI. It's pretty easy to kill the AI in this game. They're normally pretty fair. So basically, we killed nobody. Because the one guy we killed was completely naked and defenseless. But, you know, we'll, you know, sometimes you, yeah, you know, sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. Let's try a shotgun instead here. Oops. Shotgun. Is this the right shit? 7.7, 5.25. I don't think that's the right one. We had a PPSH scav. We'll scav after the one more time. Let's go. Or no, not one more time, but you know, once again, let's go. Yeah, when you play the game a little bit, like knowing that they're AI scav as PMC, it's pretty easy because they're just like slow. They don't like react right, or they'll see you and they'll be like, "What's so silly? Define my chi!" They'll just like yell, you know, Russian at you, and they'll just kind of be like, you know, what are you gonna do, huh? What? And you shoot them, and then they die. You know, like the whole time I've played, we haven't gotten killed by a scav one. I don't think we've even been shot by a scav, which is crazy to realize that. Yeah, we haven't even been shot by a scav AI. The past week we've been playing. But there's harder AI on other maps. There's like raiders and bosses, and there's like different AI that will fuck you up completely. So, you know. But just the regular old scavs, they're pretty chill. They're pretty chill little fellers. It's like if you just shoot them while they're shooting at you and you aim high enough and They try and shoot back, but their fucking gun, like, aims into the sky. Just try and kill them with headshots. Like, don't panic. Like, realize that they're AI, and if there's just a random AI scav, they kind of perform a certain way. Basically every single time. I think the scavs used to be way more bullshit back in the day. You get killed by a shotgun scav from, like, 100 meters away getting hit in the head. I think they have the AI in a pretty good sweet spot right now. At least, again, the stupid grunt, just the baseline scabby boys. You know, they're definitely a threat in groups. And for newer, inexperienced players like myself. Oh god, I think I'm going the wrong way. Or no, is this the right way? Oh god. Where am I going? Oh, there's a box. Oh. Very good. Let's see what... Ah, I failed! I should have just kept kind of reloading. God damn, that guy had like a nice little angle. Yeah, he was watching me. God damn, man. Fuck Factory. Never again. Until again. They're so much better, dude. He was just watching, dude. Waiting. God fucking damn, bro. Jesus. He's so lucky I didn't hit him at all, like in like the head with any of my 4 shots. We got like some good 4 shot. I didn't aim well. I didn't aim well enough. Damn. It was like all over him. Didn't hit him, but it was like all around him. Classic shotguns. Oh, okay then. That's yeah, that's not good. Probably got like about 1 more in me. Just being honest. Got one more good one. Unless we die like right off the bat. Or I guess if just literally nothing happens, we could PMC one time. We'll see how it goes. Let's see what's happening. Yeah, what up, Grow? How did the PMC rate? We died multiple times in Factory. It wasn't even once. It was like multiple times. I think I died like 3 or 4 times, or like 3 times in Factory. Yeah, not good. Yeah, I like accidentally waltz into that wine store at times. We've been in there, like, the bar or whatever. Is that up? Or do you think that's like right around this corner? It's probably up. Oh.
Scav. Must have been a scav. Surely it was a scav. How am I supposed to know, though? I thought he was, like, trying to Among Us me. There's no way. I don't think it was a scav, though. I think that was a player, and he was like, dude, this scav PMC is, this scav AI is so dumb, or the scav human is so dumb. It was 2 PMCs. There's no way. There's no fucking way, dude, that he reacted like that. He was probably like, he probably feels so stupid. Did he think I was his friend? Dude, this is so confusing. Man, fuck this game. How the fuck? That's so ridiculous that went down like that. I thought I killed a scav that just had PMC gear. Because I can't fucking tell based off their clothing. I don't have time to like stare and analyze every little thread of his fucking clothing, dude. Oh, Jesus. Fucking Christ, man. What are we doing here? Because I hear the other motherfucker and I'm like, so is this going to be an angry scav or I was so confused. Actual fucking Among Us shit. I don't know why he would waltz up like that. He was hella confused. He was confused. I was confused. We was all confused.
Holy shit, Snacks, dude. You can't even make that up. Dude, I looked at him, I checked him, and I was like, yeah, okay, we're cool. Damn, where'd you get all that cool gear? Hey, wait a moment. I decided to kill him because I'm like, he has so much gear. And then I started hearing somebody else, and it was just like the sensory overload of that. It's not like I figured out he was a PMC. I just want to make that very clear. I didn't like figure out he was a PMC. I eventually just shot him because it was just like I don't know, dude, it didn't feel right. It didn't feel right. That's so ridiculous, dude. I cannot, oh my God. My mind is blown that it went down like that. That's, yeah, that's something. That is something.
Boy, saco do brillo. Oops.
All right, back to the noob map we go, man. I learned my lesson, dude, you know? We were doing okay on ground zero. You know, we try and stick our heads up a little bit. We try and stick our necks out, whatever. You know, we try and expand our head. I get beaten right back into reality that I should use these next 11 levels to fight under level 20s on ground zero. You're ordering pizza, you son of a bitch. You better fucking bring some for the rest of chat. Maybe he's VoIPing. If he's VoIPing, I would have heard him. My VoIP's on. I'll leave my VoIP on. Nah, he didn't say shit. Oh, maybe he was talking to his buddy in Discord, you mean? Yeah, he probably was. He's probably like, is that you? Yeah, that's me. Because that's what people do, bro. Like, people get so comfortable with, like, yeah, we were just next to each other. Yeah, that's me. But it's like, oh, what, was that you? I bet it was one of those situations. It was as simple as that. He calmed to his boy, oh, is that you? But he should have known based on my gear. And we got so close to each other. I didn't look anything like his boy. So I'm glad we at least ran into someone a little bit more clueless than us. You know what I'm saying? Like, that guy was fucking clueless. Because there's no way that I would think that if my buddy had that gear, that I was him. Not when we got that close to each other. So, hey, you know. Y'all take that as a win. We're not as bad as that dude. Pfft. Man, we need those. I'll try and get to the wine store, bro, but I'm just not... I don't know. We'll fucking try. There's just shit everywhere. It's hard to get to one specific part of the map for me that's not like an extract. Like I said, I've been to the wine store thing like 5 or 6 times, just naturally just kind of waltzing around. But I wouldn't know how to specifically get there. I know it's like pathetic, dude, because people just play a map, they go somewhere, they see something, and then they just remember it. I know it seems like Like, I never understood that living my whole life, how people just do that. Just, like, remember shit like that, like, navigationally. It just doesn't compute for me. Like, right now, I have no idea where that wine store is. Who the fuck knows? Is it over there? Or do I gotta cut through here, and is it over there somewhere? Like, I don't fucking know. No idea. I don't fucking know. Ooh. Potentially some crazy ass shit. No, but I wonder how much, I wonder how much ammo it's got. Half? Okay. What? How is that even possible that I get the ammo that goes to it? That seems too good to be true. That don't seem random. That's a slow loader. Yeah, and then that's a perfect amount too. Yeah, right. That ain't real. Yesterday, you looked at a dude for 55 minutes before you let him shoot him in the face. Hey, 55 minutes? That's just not true. It was 35 minutes at maximum. I'm lagging around here a little bit. Now you're just spreading a false narrative. And I'm not going to stand for it. I'm not going to sit for it. A lot of people have called me the Messiah of EFT, also known as the Mike Tyson of EFT. Perhaps even the... Oh, wait, hold on. I smell something. You smell something? I smell something, bro. I think we're about to die. Can I go this way? Or are we gonna explode or get sniped? Yeah, do some exploring. Oh, I went left instead of right. I exploded. I don't want to, man. I'm scared. I'm fucking scared, man. There's dead people everywhere. And they've been dead forever. They're dead every time. Yeah, but... Dude, all I hear is the rain. Can you hear the rain? Oh my god, that rock and that little trickle eye drop. The fucking teardrop on my eye. The fucking raindrop on my eye. I can't even talk. You know what? I've had enough of this. I haven't heard a single fucking shot. First of... Oh my god, I'm freaking out, man. I haven't heard a single fucking gunshot. Best of all, so where the fuck is everybody? I found it! Oh, never mind. No, I didn't. But I'm near it. I remember. I'm remembering. We're near it, I think. No. Completely wrong. Not even close. Shit, I got excited. I think we're kind of close to it. I don't know. Near what? Oh, shit, I heard something. Somebody skeeter scattered their little feet. Oh, shit! Hit the deck! Where was he? Jesus Christ, we're both potatoes! We shot at each other so much! Dude, I must have been dunking something off his head. Come on, man. His helmet saves him there. Dude, there was... What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Jesus! Damage absorbed by armor 55, hit count 4. I'm telling you, man, I probably only hit him in the head. Just... Fuck! I need to hit him in the face, not the head. He lucky as hell, dude. Check damage. Yeah, I think I hit him 4 times in the helmet. I do believe. 4 little helmets. Hey, man. We almost had his ass. That was fucked. Come on, man. I need something here. He was so silent. Yeah, true. That's pretty true. You bring up a good point. He was silent as the night. And I was wearing contacts too, which is crazy. You know? That's with contacts. Dude, I'm like running out of money. That's from the insurance, though. I'm gonna get a lot of shit back. Tamiri. Surely. Ooh. Yeah, surely we gonna get a lot of... We're gonna get a lot of stuff tomorrow. Yep. Yes, sir, Rooney. Can't you save like an outfit like in Foxhole? Yeah, I gotta like unlock like some trader shit, and I wouldn't be able to consistently afford a kit anyways, you know? But you can like customize guns and do all kinds of crazy shit. Yeah, there's all kinds of crazy shit. Do some quests maybe. Shut up! Shut up! Quests are for nerds. What do you want me to do next? My taxes? Oh, shit! You turn in the skier quest? Oh my god. What the hell do you guys want from me? What quest? I didn't do shit, son. It's a lie. It's all a lie. The daily? Pfft. Your mother's a daily. Your mother's a daily. Yeah, like yeah. Yeah. Getting toxic? Nah. Nah. Don't you start now.
All right? I think you guys are just mad because I'm performing at such maximum peak efficiency. I think that, you know what? I think that guy was hacking, man. That's why we didn't hear him. He floated over there on a fucking cloud like fucking Goku. You know what? You're right. This game's full of hackers. I think that's why I die every time. What does it even mean your mother is a daily? Exactly. Egg fucking exactly. Oh, you guys are getting me angry, man. Ooh, I'm so bad. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. Ooh. 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 I'm gonna break you my little hammer. I got a fucking I got a hammer. Calm down, sir. But these people keep shooting me, man. They need to relax. I can't believe how much we shot at each other, dude. He was like, and I was like, and I was like, wait, take my pistol, pop, 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 pop. It was like ridiculous how much we shot. Well, I mean, we did shoot. I shot at him. I did shoot. I think I hit him 4 times in the helmet. Did I not? 3 times in the helmet? That's shitty. That's like, I hit him in the forehead instead of like the eyes, you know? Dude, honestly, when I get into a firefight and I'm fighting, it's like I just black out. Does that make sense? It's like I'm a blackout, dude. Like, I can't even tell you what really happened there. We just shot at each other a lot. It was life or death. And for me, unfortunately, it was death. And for him, it was life. Whipping out the backup pistol like a true Marine. Well, to be fair, it was my primary weapon upon going into the raid with. So I better have remembered it. It took me a little while to whip it out. I didn't really whip it out quickly. I needed to, like, reposition. He was able to peek me, like, 3, 4, 5 times from the exact same angle. That's really what cooked me. The Keter is pretty sick. I like the Keter, yeah. This thing can smoke some motherfuckers. Little bursty burst, little spray at their face, you know? Hopefully I don't hit a guy 4 times in the helmet. Almost no recoil. Yeah, this thing has negative recoil, actually. You start shooting and it goes down, you know? But for real, this game sucks. Can we just be honest? You're right, you know, we've gone through the phases now. This is like the greatest game in the world, but at the end of the day, it does kind of suck, you know? Made by Russians. I don't know. Nah, dude, this game's been going on for like, what, 10 years or maybe even like over 10 years or something like that. If you count like the first alpha, first beta, or whatever the hell it's called. There's nothing's gonna actually dethrone this game in like 2 decades, like 20 years. So we're only like halfway through that life cycle. Because the game's like, what, again, like 10 years old, 11 years old, 12 years old? Escape from Tarkov like 14 years old. Dude, this game might not be dethroned for 30 years. Because I don't really know when the original like beta was. Yeah, what's the alpha? I want to see a date. Come on, Google. 2016. That's closed alpha though. So that's probably like 2017, I guess. Okay. So yeah, it's like 8 years old. What? Is that even correct? I thought it was older than that. 2016. Yeah, okay. Damn, I thought it was 2016. Okay. Going with 2016. So yeah, 9. Yeah, so almost 10 years. Okay. Yeah, so I think the 20-year thing is definitely accurate then.
Oh, wait, my bed to explode. Now we're cool. Do. Spawned right where I died. Didn't even notice that. This is where I died. Could have fooled me. Skibbity-bibbity-bop. I feel like there's like no scavs. Sometimes there's like a million scavs, and then sometimes there's like no scavs. You guys get those feelings? You feel me? Kind of weird. It's like you never fucking know what you're gonna get. This is terrible. I hear somebody walking. I don't know what the fuck it is, though. They go up or down or left or right. Oh, yeah, they're like down under. Oh, we're not fitting through that. We're too fat. Did I fucking hear somebody down here? Am I tripping? Oh my god, all that light coming in kind of scared me. I fucking heard something, dude. 100% I heard somebody moving. I just don't know where. It's probably just a scav. Maybe. Oh! It scared the fucking piss out of me. Don't shoot an arrow pointing over there. See, that just makes me want to not even go over there. Don't shoot. Arrow pointing over there. Oh. Don't go that way. Definitely don't go that way. What's going on, Raz? Damn, we've heard like nothing, dude. Ooh. Sprinting and touching a lot of bushes. What the fuck is going on? It's just an AI. Is that somebody coming out or in? Here's somebody speaking Scavanese. Sniping it up with the Keter. I mean, it's just easy to hit things in the head. Well, yeah, it has like no recoil. I mean, I'm screwed if I run into someone with an actual helmet. It's probably not really gonna happen. If I can hit people in the face, I don't have to worry about like a higher level face shield or like any face shield. I don't think. What the hell is that? 9x19? 9x18. Beer. Light beer. Yeah, that's probably what I should be. Drink the beer? No. Okay. Oh! See, it's like easy to like run around and like kill the scav AI. They're pretty stupid. Predictable movement. Lets you sniping this man, sniping with the pea shooter. Yeah, it's very, very nice actually. The iron sights on this kind of, you know, the Ketter's amazing, dude. Ketter's amazing for multiple reasons. For how cheap it is. The Keter can do some shit, you know? The Keter fucks, dare I say. Punches above its weight. And it can be used ultimately for like leg meta. Even killing like a Giga Juicer. Ugh.
What the hell?
Is that like... Oh shit, I can't put that in there. Is that crazy? Some night vision? I mean, it's just night vision. It's not like it's thermal. Poverty night vision? Kinda cool. Maybe player? Question mark? Poverty player with like a fucking Mosin? Poor little Mosin, man. I'm not about to get killed though, so I'm laughing, but I'm about to die myself. Because somebody else was shooting like right over yonder, and he was looking over. Dog. Take that MP5, though. I actually murdered a poor this little guy. I do need that one lighter. Actually, I don't think I need that lighter anymore. Didn't I already grab a different lighter? Oh, someone's gone. Somebody's crunching in. It sounds like multiple scavs. Yeah. Maybe. Fuck. What the fuck happened to this guy? What if that guy sniped this dude? And that's why he was looking over there. Maybe that's what the shooting was. Maybe we just barely missed it. Potentially? 'Cause this guy doesn't even seem touched. Yeah, I think that's... Oh, shit. Jesus. Shoot. Oh, Tetris. Tetris. What did this guy have in his butt then if he couldn't put a Tetris in there? Wow, actual loot. How did he get that? I know, right? On this map, too. How indeed. It's a good fucking question. How indeed. Damn, people are popping off. M80 is okay. I'll grab that, I think. Yeah, people are popping off on that shit. And the wine? I just don't know where it is, bro. I'm just kind of waltzing around, dog. I don't know. I can just leave. You know, $5,000 are right here. I think I'm just gonna leave, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Now, don't you be looking at me. Don't you do it. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, my God. It's like the whole... Stuffing shit in your pockets and dropping mags. I know what I'm doing. I can buy that shit easily and it's gonna come back. It's the insurance fraud. I know I didn't want to drop this one. This is the important one. That's the one I can't buy. Dip, 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 dip. Yeah, dude. So that was fun. I was almost gonna get off, but now, oh, Jesus Christ. I was almost kind of like, let's just get off. But now, well, that was fun. Yeah, the Keter is disgusting. Stuffing shit in your pockets and dropping bags. Come on, man. Yeah, I'm really liking the Ground Zero map, dude. It's dope. I kind of know where the snipers and the mines are, so we're doing pretty good. Dude, that poor Mosin man guy, he had no idea. I put him down like a dog. You almost explored a new area this round? What the fuck are you trying to say? Almost. Going down in the ground. I'm not going down there. There's fucking... It's spooky down there, bro. You're trying to trick me. Almost explored a new area. Shut the fuck up. What the hell? That's crazy. That's crazy, sir. I'll have you know. Oh, shit. I'll have you know something here in a second. Beat up a banana. Plus, the 20 rounders are more like emergency reload. But if I have any time whatsoever, I'm 100% repacking that 30. Yeah, you know it. You fucking know it. Eating croutons that I probably need. Do I need these? Oh. Drinking tea. Drinking tea. Light the candle. Light my candle that's probably made out of earwax. Some ogre Shrek shit. I mean, look at this. It doesn't even want to load the hideout. It's like, you don't need the fucking hideout. What are you talking about? Oh my god, the lights. Oh my god, the doors is... Oh, Jesus, I have a door. Hold the door. Ooh. It's coming along real nicely. It's coming along real nicely. Nuts and bolts and things. Good shit. Ooh, a little SKS. That's the gun I was trying to think of earlier that I just couldn't think of. A little SKS action, maybe? Nah, fuck the scav. Scav is for losers. I'm gonna go in there, big dick. We got a get in there, big dick. Getting in the big dick. Catter Gaming. We were doing pretty good though, right? It's like, yeah, this gun really does not have recoil. It's very nice. It's like a noob. It's good for the noob shit. Killing the noob ass scavs and killing the noob ass players. And the iron sights are honestly glorious. If all iron sights were like Keter, the 4 a.m. raid, oh, did I cook myself? Oh, we'll be fine. 4 a.m. Yeah, you know, 4 o'clock in the morning. We actually cook ourselves, go back. Uh-oh. Nighttime gaming. Whoops. I guess I kind of screwed up. I didn't think I hit the night one. What was the other one, like 6 p.m.? Yeah, I'm stupid. Jesus. I don't miss this, I'll say that. Like, the queuing is whatever, but that loading, going back shit, that was crazy. It's like it really didn't want to do it. It was like, no. Oh yeah, 4:30. Dirt. 4:30 instead of 4:30 p.m. instead of 4:30 a.m. Yeah, that's thank you. Saved. Good job. Good job, chat. AKA Crow. It was a good raid. Yeah, it was a good raid. Yo, any raid where I kill at least not just AI and I escape is amazing. That's all we need. You know, that keeps me playing the game. I'm a simple EFT player. We were almost 24 hours away from the new Foxhole Boar. Oh my god. They're swearid. The fuck are you trying to say, sir? What the fuck are you saying? Squared. Ah, squared. Squarey. With the Keter, we cannot lose. With the Keter and the 30 rounder. Look at him. Unload and reload the same 30 rounder. Because you know I don't have another 30 rounder. Yeah, we are Skull Keter King guy person man thing. Dude. Yeah. Just those things. Print it, put it on a t-shirt. Dude, we do have the NVGs. We could go into Ground Zero at night. Oh, that actually would be fun as fuck. You need a tanker helmet for those NVGs? Oh, so we might as well just shoot ourselves in the head? Kill myself or kill myself? Do I shoot myself in like this? Or like this? Decisions. Is it literally just a tanker helmet? Are you kidding me? No wonder you said poor man's NVGs. Yeah, that has to go on a tanker helmet then. I've lost all hype for that. You've dashed my dreams solidly, sir. My god, sir. Mine spawn? Yeah, I know. I looked at it for a second. I was looking over there. I was like, yo, let's go over here. Let's have an adventure. Fucking mines. Fucking prawns. Yeah, you'd love for me to go underneath the ground, wouldn't you? And that's exactly where the goddamn goblins are. No, I'm gonna stay above ground. Just makes more sense, you know? See the buildings, see the sights. All that good shit. Up the stairs and to the left is the wine store. Ooh. But do you lie, my good sir? You've been known to your past trickery. I don't know if we can trust him, other chat. Holy shit! Oh, that's trash. Oh. I heard something. I heard something. Hundo P. Crunching. And bunching. Oh, somebody be jumping in. Someone's jumping. No! I was so close to killing him! Damn, he got a good reaction on me. I literally just need like a split fucking moment more of shooting at him. God damn. That's unfortunate. He just killed me like in his first shot. Hit count 4. That was... Did I shoot anybody? Hit count 4? Hit count 4? Did I literally hit him 4 times in the head again? There's no way. 4 to 5 hits? Where, though? Like, bop, 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 bop. Like, maybe? Maybe not in the head? I wish it actually said where it hit. I want to know where I actually hit. Look like maybe the arm and the chest or like thorax. Yeah, it was like hitting him like right here. It was fucking close, dude. I needed to... I felt like I needed one more bullet, and that was gonna be the one that like hit him in the head. Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have aimed, but I'm bad at the point fire. I gotta get used to it again. Like knowing where the middle of the screen is, or not the middle of the screen, but whatever. Like knowing exactly right where the point fire goes. That's not really... Not consistent at that yet. Damn, dude. That's unfortunate. That guy killed me quick. I needed like just the smallest little moment. Damn, bro. Fuck. Shit was close, dude. If you freeze frame the moment I like die, it's basically like we did shoot him in the face, but I was already dead at that moment. I ain't complaining. It's like I needed to be alive for such a fraction longer of a moment, and he would have died. He had to shoot me in the face. He wouldn't have, you know what I mean? He didn't have time to shoot me like multiple times in the throat. Not he had to face shot me. It was face shot or be face shot. So I can't even really be mad. You know, I'm not mad. Just saying that was it was so close. Like, if you go back and slow-mo that shit, it was, like, fucking right there, man. We were right fucking there. Damn, GG's. Well, we can do that. That's true. Yeah, if I was alive for, like, another half a second, quarter of a second, I think I would have had him. What the hell's going on here? This is not a bad loadout. This is decent. Grenade, bandage, SKS. We fucks with it. I heard shooting right in the beginning, which is kind of scary. Time, 19. I heard shooting right in the beginning. Heard people blasting. Are they all over? Where's the scav army at?
Where's the scav army at?
He always die. This is like such a death spot, I feel like. It's like pure death area. Holy shit. Holy shit. The white armor. Another white armor. I think we're all just scavving out here. How approachable is Tarkov for a complete noob? For a complete noob, never played it, thinking about getting it for a summer sale. I mean, you know, it's about as approachable as any other full loot PvP game, right? It's like if the idea of like dying and losing all your stuff that you got, if that's, you know, that's kind of like the biggest hump of it, I think. But if you've played like Rust or Ark or like survival games, then an extraction shooter game is more, in a lot of ways, more casual than that, right? Sorry for not really giving you a straightforward answer. It's just, you know, really just depends. I think the game's amazing, so I'm gonna be biased in my answer. God, sir, could you put on a little bit more camo, sir? You're scaring the townspeople. Like, gear-wise, would a Timmy get checked? No, you can shoot someone once in the head and kill him. The gear difference in, like, H1Z1 or, like, PUBG is way bigger than the gear difference in this game. The gear difference in this game, unless you're using a very certain gun and very certain ammo, and then shooting someone, like, in the... just what you have to, like, realize. Like, you could have just shot the guy once in the face and killed him. So except for that little bit of a learning curve to it, I just shoot people in the face. Literally, you hit somebody once in the face with anything in the entire game, and they die. And people rarely actually have face shields that can protect them from, like, fucking anything, right? So, yeah, you can just kind of just shoot somebody one time. No, Escape from Tarkov has, like, the opposite of a gear check problem. You just have to not shoot people in the armor, though, so it's kind of, like, weird. Like, I can remember being really, really new, and then shooting people in the armor with the shit ammo, and then kind of being mad, but then looking back, again, I could have just shot them a singular time. Or, like, shot them in the legs. There's, like, so there's a little bit of, like, a skill curve to it. But essentially, you can be hit a singular time in the face and die. One time in the ear and you're dead. Even if you have, like, a level 3 face shield, you just get hit once and die. So, I think a lot of people would hate Escape from Tarkov because you don't get to put on, like, insane gear and then be invincible, right? Gear is, like, supplementary, or whatever, if that's even a word. Like, if you're really, really fucking good at the game and the min-max of it and having the right gear and the right gun and ammo and all that, but, you know, it's not really gonna make a difference. Like, you put a Timmy in the best gear, and then you put Landmark, who's just a good Escape from Tarkov player, really good. You put Landmark in the worst gear, and a Timmy in the best gear, Landmark's gonna kill you 10 out of 10 times. So. It's like in other games, you know, where there's like a tier of armor, like level 1, level 2, level 3. That in general makes you more tanky. Or like H1Z1, for instance, you put on a helmet, you can literally be shot in the head. And then that helmet has to be destroyed. There's, like, none of that in this game. Like, after you get past, like, mid-tier ammo, someone will just hit you once in the head. Again, even if you have, like, level 4 armor, they'll just hit you once in the head and kill you. Because it'll pen and kill you. And a bullet to the head is not good. So the game is pretty realistic in that sense. The other main extraction game players, Dark and Darker, yeah, there's way more of a gear gap in Dark and Darker. That's pretty accurate. After, remember, you get over the learning hump. Like, remember, the best armor and the most shit ammo, if you just shoot their armor over and over and over again, that's terrible. But you just learn to not do that. Where in Dark and Darker, I'm pretty sure the difference between, like, the weakest gear and the strongest gear, again, it's not huge. it's not like, oh, you can't do anything, but it's definitely bigger than EFT. Like, I've just been shooting people like a singular time. I don't really ever progress to the point playing EFT where I'm using the better ammo and the better gear. And then, like, yeah, you could have, like, way better ammo and, like, 3-tap people in the thorax, you know? Like, consistently. Like, even if they have, like, level 4 or level 5 armor, you just hit them, like, 3 or 4 times. Boom, right there in, like, the thorax and kill them. Yeah, if you're worried about getting, like, stat checked as a noob, I feel like that's just, like, really not a thing in this game. It's, like, weird, though. You talk to different people, they're gonna give you completely different fucking answers. I'm actually thinking of it in comparison to other games that I've played, because I've played a lot of the other extraction shooter games. And just no other game has that equivalent. Like, in Dark and Darker, you can't hit somebody once. Like, imagine in Dark and Darker if you could hide in the corner and sit there, and then you see a pixel of someone, or you see their face for a second, and you can just instantly shoot, damn near insta-hit scan, one shot, and they're dead. And you just went in there in, like, rags and your underwear. Yet you just killed somebody in, like, crazy gear. That's basically EFT. You just hit people once and they die. It's definitely not everybody's thing. Like I was saying earlier, I hear more complaints about people saying that they should actually put gear in the game that actually makes you stronger. But those instances are like, you can have moments where someone's like a Giga Chad, like thermal. There's thermal scopes in the game, but they're so expensive. Like the actual good thermal, it's pretty expensive. And the same thing applies. If I gave a thermal to a completely new player, they would just get killed by a better player, without a doubt. Imagine the insta-kill could be annoying, though. Yeah, but that's why we play these style of games, right? That's what this is like a DayZ or like an Arma 3 style game, right? It's not like Call of Duty or even like Battlefield. Even Battlefield has a long time to kill compared to EFT. I like EFT because of that brutal... It's crazy. It's weird to say realism, but yeah, I like, again, like DayZ, Arma 3, Escape from Tarkov. I like that you can just one bullet, one mistake, one shot, you know? I think it separates itself from the other games. Never played Arma 3 or DayZ either. Yeah, those are definitely the only two games I can really draw a comparison to where like the time to kill is gonna make sense. You get shot once in DayZ, you die. Even like just to like the chest. If you survive, you can barely move. Just for like, you know, clarification. Or just to, you know, describe it more. Like you're lucky to survive a single shot in DayZ. Someone actually shooting a rifle at you, and then your character, like, can barely move. You're, like, fucking limping. And then they just shoot you again, and you die. What ends up happening in these style of games, though, that, again, separates it from other ones, is you can be in situations where you can be, like, one guy, and you can John Wick. You can, like, kill an AI, kill the boss, kill like a team of 3 people, kill a team of 4 people, and you're just not really able to do that in Call of Duty style games where people just heal insanely or put new armor plates in 3 seconds. And just what the dope thing about EFT is you can actually John Wick in this game like no other. Like being able to be one person and kill multiple people, just like pop, 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 like, you know, perfectly shooting them in the face. It's so satisfying, dude. Like watching people like Landmark or Willers or, you know, Summit play the game is like, it's insane, dude. Cause it has, you know, or it's kind of like Counter-Strike time to kill. That's another game you could compare it to. Cause Counter-Strike has an insanely fast time to kill as well. Yeah, these games aren't for everyone though. I get why people don't like that. Some people don't like the who sees who first shooter advantage style shit. Like, I get why most games aren't like that, but, you know, it works. In EFT, it works. We're going in with the sniper, because I have a lot of I have like M80s out the ass, but I don't know what this other ammo is. I got like M80s out the ass. Which M80s are like decent. Oh yeah, the fucking quest thing. Might want to take more mags. Oh shit, I didn't even mean to go to the hideout. Might only be able to shoot 50 people. Yeah, I'm not really gonna ever use this gun again though. I don't like the bolt action. I'm just getting rid of it, you know? I hate the bolt action. Look, man, god damn it, don't question my methods. Where am I going? Dude, I went into the liquor store, but I didn't grab the thing, because, well, we ended up dying. Derp, that makes sense. Oh my god, we did it. We did something! Holy shit, we fucking did something. Oh, these are expensive as hell dog tags. Let me get some more noobish ones. Yo, these are level 30 plus, man. You can have those two. 7 people we have to schmurder. Oh, the pistol quest. I hate that. 3 pistol kills. It's gonna actually end up being impossible for us. Just due to, you know, reasons. Bow now 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 bow now da na na na. Not gonna lie, guys, we could try to try PvP. Dude, I'm telling you, if you've played Escape from Tarkov on just the PvE mode, you're kind of like, it's just like, it doesn't make any sense to me. You're just speaking a different language. I'd get so bored so fast, I would just run around not giving a fuck. The AI compared to the people just seems... You can't make AI in video games past a certain difficulty level in first-person shooters without it just being bullshit and them just essentially having hacks. So it always kind of seems like... You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I'm not insuring this shit. Oh yeah, the pistol. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'll get a different gun. I'll go pew 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 pew. We're pushing ourselves out of our comfort zones. We're gonna bolty someone. Give me the old bolty. The old bolt-ons. What? Okay, first of all, you can't even shoot the sniper like that. So your emote usage, you're already out of line. There's already flag on the play. Flag on the fucking play, dude. It's a bolty, all right? We need some semi-auto potato. I mean, not semi-auto. Non-semi-auto. So just bolty, single potato. Dude looks like he came out of Ireland from the 70s. Yeah, but imagine if you just fucking opened your bedroom door and you saw this man staring at you. Looking like this. With those eyes. Give you a kiss. Like that? Yeah. We need that emote, but with this fucking helmet and baklava on. Whoa. The Irish fighters were famous for wearing balaclavas. Oh, okay. I spent more time loading the raid than actually playing. Yeah. You know, it's Jesus! We can fucking look at Narnia, boys. Girls. Narnia. If I want to shoot that leaf over there, I'm gonna get it. We gotta get to a good sniper position. I don't really know where I'm going. I'm a little lost. Oh, shit! Where is that? It's like a guy shooting the machine gun. I think. Maybe not. Yay? Nay? I'm gonna get cooked because I'm not like a good sniper. I have to shoot like a spray of bullets at people. I'm not really about one shot. Yeah, he's on the thing. He's on the thing for sure. This always happens. Like, I have the perfect weapon to take him out, but I don't know where it is. 1.6 with the scout. Kinda. It'll kill in one shot to the head, though. Does the scout? Yeah, I guess it does. But maybe if they don't have a helmet. This I'll kill him in one shot. Surely. Be better if I was actually using the M80s. Yeah, I don't know where this guy is. He's somewhere. He's on the machine gun. He's shooting. He's being bad. Playing like he has a Keter. Yeah. You're jealous. I know it. Yeah, I don't have a pistol either, so... Isn't the machine gun above me? Ah, shit. Isn't the... Never know. Wrong building? Wrong building, little bro. I don't know where to go. I don't know where the machine gun is. Oh, is that one of them? No? It's popping off. It's behind the wood, behind that dish. Fuck is... Okay. Yeah, the reality of our weapon is about to sink in. Here, real shortly. Yeah, I wish I did have a Keter. We just need to get rid of some stuff, you know? We're just using what we got. Oh. And then up the stairs, the good sniping spot, to the window. To the window, to the wall. Ooh, a SSD. GPU. GPU-zles. Oh, where the hose at? Where the hose at? Where the hose, where the hose, where the hose at? Where the hose, where the hose, where the hose at? Where that dough? Where that dough? Hold up. Wait for it. Checking. Smelling. Oh, someone's coming. Or something. I saw something. Somebody's on the big old grenade launcher or the big old machine gun or something. Oh, fuck. I can't keep going up. I saw something moving towards me. Yeah, I don't know where that machine. I don't know what he was shooting or where. But I seen something when I was looking over here. Where is that? Fucking hell, I'm so confused. We'll just keep walking around up here, though, because this is actually a good spot. We will see someone. Somebody was coming over here, I think. Maybe it was just a scav, and now they went in a circle. I saw something heading this way. Calm down and look around. I am calm.
This is my calm voice.
I'm just calm and chill as a cucumber. It's fucking vegetable day. I just wish I could see where the machine gun and the grenade launcher was, because people use it all the time, and I just I don't know where to look. I do be hearing it though. Oh, man spotted, but I don't know if it's a real man. There's no way. Walking in the middle of the street? Or they're looking at something. I saw something over on the other side of the pillar. I'm gonna get killed. A spooky spot. There it is again. I see him hitting the wall. Ooh! He's got mother suckers coming over to him. In the garage of the terror group. There's no way that's fucking him. I wasn't sure at first. Did you think he saw me? I can barely move. Stand up. You can't shoot like this. I think he saw me. Is that crazy? And the iron sight weapon, he didn't see shit. Maybe. I'll probably hit this fucking thingy. I just want to look though. I don't even know if I even hit him. I shot it over at him. I don't think so. That'd be crazy if I killed that man, but I doubt it. Oh! Guy literally right in front of us? Or was that Scav. You see that? I synced it. I saw him go in the wine store. I don't know where he is now, though. Oh. The fuck? Is that just an AI? It's just gotta be an AI. Did I kill him? Fucking hell. Someone's gonna shoot me in the head any second. Fuck. See if somebody paid for the extract thingy. No, they didn't. I don't even know where the hell that is. From here. Damn. People are popping off. That guy's killing a lot of them over there. Yeah, we saw that before. He's got to go over and maybe loot him. And then that would kind of be... You can prone here. Oh, I hear someone sprinting, I think. Thought I heard someone sprint. That's the machine gun guy again, right? Like, where is that? It's around the corner. Like, it's like that building is in the way of me seeing it. Because I see him hitting, like, over there. So I should kinda... Holy shit. I should try and position to shoot at them. I've waited around up here enough. We've taken some shots at some people. I don't know if they were people, but... And I seen when he was machine gunning that he was hitting the building there. Oh, fuck. This is a bad spot. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. Fuck me. Motherfucker. How am I overweight? How am I overweight, dude? I don't even have anything. Nothing. Do not re-peek that. I don't even know where he is. Re-peek what? I have no idea where the fuck that guy is. The wine thing is around here somewhere, but I don't know if I can find it without just getting shot by this guy who's focused in on me. So, yeah, once again, fuck that quest. The storage area, that doesn't mean anything to me. What, in here? Storage area. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna say fuck it. This is bad because I have like no idea where this person is, and he saw exactly where I went. So I'm like, big old disadvantage here. Fuck, I don't know where I'm going. How the fuck am I overweight? $120 out of 180. How? 120. Is that what that? How the fuck am I overweight, dude? I don't have anything. I have nothing. Don't bother with it. You can't fix it. What? Where though? I don't understand. 26.6 out of 78, so it's just cooked. It's not real. Okay. What the fuck? That's so weird. Yeah, it's just weird that it says I'm overweight. Overweight. You make more noise, jump height decrease, stamina drain decrease, blah, 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 blah. It's not cooked yet, a small debuff. What? That doesn't even make any sense if you're holding no gear to, like, debuff you just at a default when you just first load into raid. That's so fucking weird. We're like 500 grams over the limit. That's strange as hell. This shit is that sensitive. I don't know where to go, what to do. That guy shooting at me has me all fucked up. Legit no idea where the fuck he is. Didn't even hear a gunshot. I mean, there probably was a gunshot, but I didn't hear it. I just got hit. And that's it. Holy fuck, I have no idea where I'm going. This is bad. Jesus Christ. Fucking bolt actions, man. I'm just gonna sell them from now on. You know what my only regret is? That I didn't just bring in those other magazines. Fucking fuck bolties. Most useless guns in the world, dude. I don't even know why I bother. Fuck that. Definitely that never again. It's like he didn't even want to shoot me at first. It was like, oh, are we cool? Yeah, that shit's useless, bro. There's no way I was going to be able to scope in and aim and be able to shoot at him in any way whatsoever. Nope, not even close. Nope, no fucking way. It's like you have to be so good at that shit to fucking know, like, where your point fire shooting actually goes, you know? It's like if I had any other gun there, I would have killed that guy. Any random pistol, anything, bro. We would have killed that guy. Yeah, fuck that. I'm selling that shit right now, dude. Fuck that gun. Fuck that gun. Bro. Fuck that. Never again. Never again. Bolt action. Never again. Fuck that shit. Never again. It's like crazy how easily we would have killed that guy with any other gun in the game. Like, my God. My fucking God. That's crazy. I like never remember to use grenades. I'll like grab them and bring them, but I just like never remember to actually use it. And shit's like impossible. I don't fucking remember nothing. God damn, man. I'm fucking pissed. Literally any gun in the fucking game, we fucking kill that guy, dude. Fucking bolt actions. I don't even know why I bothered. It's such a bad idea. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go back to selling everything again. I don't need any of the hideout shit. I only just need the workbench. Nothing else after that really matters. For me. The workbench, and then I can actually, like, customize the gun or whatever. And, yep, that's pretty much it. The shooting range is cool. But that's also super easy to get. And then fuck the rest of that shit. I'm gonna sell it all. Sell everything. Dun, dun, dun. You're playing too fast? Well, probably for the bolt action. Yeah, sure. But I mean, we played it slow for a while. We were sitting in that building looking around. The bolt action is just not for me. Bolt actions are just like... doesn't provide any real advantage. Game's too realistic in that sense. It's not too realistic. The game is just realistic in that sense. Some asshole with a bolt action, like, what the fuck are you even doing? Then some guy with an M1A1 semi-automatic fucking sending sniper rounds, semi-automatic, and with a scope. It's like, what are we even talking about here? There's a reason people don't really use... bolt actions aren't really widely used. Realistically, you know? I think those guns are trash. Apparently they have higher velocity, but it's like... fucking... You gotta snipe way farther to start noticing that shit. Dun, 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 dun. It's like, yes, past a certain point that velocity is gonna matter, but, you know. I have never seen anybody own with the bolt actions. Let me just put it that way. I've seen a lot of random Escape from Tarkov clips and shit like that. Anytime I've ever seen somebody using a bolt action and it was impressive, they were fucking like 1,000 meters away, 500 meters away, 600 meters away, 700 meters away. It's like, well, yeah, then a bolt action makes perfect sense then. Durr. But like for this shit, it's like, yeah, fuck that. Like I said, I would have killed that guy with any gun in the entire game. Literally, the bolt action was useless there. It did nothing for me there. Yeah, the SKS would have been great too. Yo, what's up, E-Man? Yeah, I mean, someone the other day said that it has more velocity, but that's not the way that I even remember it. Maybe they changed it, I doubt the velocity difference between the bolt action and the semi, like bullet to bullet, is actually that much. Because you see like nobody use them. Unless you're talking ridiculously far shots. And then yeah, that makes sense. When I was a soldier a million years ago, would shoot you with the iron sights up 300 meters. Depending on the iron sights, that's like pretty doable. Do a couple hundred. Am I about to fucking explode? Like, I don't even want to walk over here. Is this just like the get sniped or explode area? My fucking god, how can you tell? How can you tell if you're on the map or waltzing off the map? These fucking devs, dude. These piece of shit fucking devs. So we'll have boundaries, right? Yeah. We'll have invisible walls, right? Yeah. Yo, let's have landmines and snipers just to kill people that go the wrong direction. Yeah. No, man, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy right in his stupid fucking face. That is the most pointless thing you did not need in your game. Fucking bullshit. If we're making a tier list, we're putting bolt actions like last, bro. They're so niche. The fuck was that? EFT is not new player friendly. That's what actually makes it a good fucking game, though, you know? These games where you just jump in it and then after 10 hours you've mastered it and then you don't play that shit a month later, you know? People come back to EFT over and over and over and over again. Like, there's a reason people come back to this game. Same reason people kept coming back to Arma 3. Same reason people kept coming back to DayZ. No other game has... I'm not gonna walk through there. No other game has, like, come close to what EFT has to offer, you know? Jesus Christ. It has, like, a quality and setup that, again, other games are just lacking. People are trying to play catch-up, you know? I've not seen any game where I'm like, wow, that's actually an Escape from Tarkov contender. No, someone sprinted. Can I walk in here? Somebody sprinted. Somebody sprinted. Oh, hi. I heard him. Ooh. No, I'm so bad. God damn it, dude. These other people are so much fucking better than me, dude. Fuck. Fucking fuck, dude. Just so much better. Fucking A, man. I'm going back to factory. We need to shoot. Ugh. He literally didn't even move, bro. Like a fucking bot. He just literally didn't fucking move at all. Just stood there, stood still. Didn't even fucking crouch to, like, lower his profile a little bit or anything. Like, what the fuck, dude? If I can't kill that fucking guy, can't kill anybody. I feel like this game is, like, taking longer and longer to load also. I'm just fucking leaking memory. I don't think it was doing this some hours ago. I'm getting pissed. That was so fucking bad. Ugh. Took me too long to identify him through the window. I couldn't fucking see him, dude. He literally didn't even fucking move and I couldn't fucking see him. Like me looking through that glass, I'm like, where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is he? I don't fucking see how people see in this game, dude. How the fuck do you see? I'm gonna go kill everyone on my scav. I'm killing everybody, dude. I'm just gonna go scav factory. I'm killing everybody. I'm sick of it. I'm killing fucking everybody. Scav rep be damned. Scav rep can go eat a dick. Fucking hell, I just need to shoot. Fuck, man. Come on. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. He literally didn't even move, bro, and it took me so long to see him through the glass where he was, and he didn't even fucking move from his original position. It took me so long to fucking see him. It's not even just like reaction time. How the fuck do you see in this game when everything looks the same? Bro, when we're looking out that fucking window and shit, and you can just see a million things, if somebody's not moving, they're fucking invisible. How the fuck do y'all see in this fucking game? I do not understand. Like, the difference between the player and the objects is just, it's 1-to-1. It's like the same color scheme, there's like no... Not saying enemies should be fucking highlighted, it's just like ridiculous. It's like fucking impossible. God, I hear somebody. Oh, it actually has stuff in it. That's crazy. Alright, I'm done. I didn't know where the fuck that guy was, dude. Alright, we're done. That was fun. It was a fun day today, and now I'm out of here. Yo, for real, guys. As always, I do appreciate the subs. I appreciate the follows. I appreciate y'all hanging out and chat and chilling and chatting. And, yeah, that's it. We're getting the fuck out of here, man. Fuck this game. Until next time. Fuck this game until next time. Yo, for real, guys. GG's. I will catch y'all later. Have a good one. Peace out. See ya.